so we're up to session 17. You're still level 1.
Yay!
Woo! It's fun being level 1.
Well, it means you have to think about what you're doing instead of going rushing in and saying, I can soak it.
I just like seeing how far I can push
Yeah,
it.
isn't that what Parry did like first session? It's like, I'm level 1 wizard, I can take him on, come at me. Whoops.
Yeah, and
Leroy Jenkins!
Exactly.
Though the golden was a bit harder to do.
Around, okay.
I'm
Thank
very
you.
surprised you managed to run away from that golem.
Okay, what we got here?
And I love how like all my healing exploits have been taken by other people. Technically speaking, he was tanking because I was hitting him the whole time. And all my heals on quest is like this guy's reasoning, so it's like, you know.
Thank you so much.
And I think it's absolutely classy of you just to let it go.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to worry about it, I'm just going to let it go.
Is that what we have? Let it go, let it go. Courtesy of Sofa.
Wrong campaign.
I know.
But it was funny.
Wrong campaign.
So, last point we had it, you were going around investigating various things relating to Pathfinder influence in the city. And you were deciding, you had 2 people camped out ready to assault the location of goblins in the Ardok area in Biss. You had 2 people off talking to the snazzy cart seller. You had 2 people wandering around at the cremators, seeing what else they had.
So we split the party.
Yeah, always split the party 3 ways.
Yay!
Really
Now,
bad.
do we know
We
where
really
everyone
like
is,
half of
or
that. Order from the shop
we
to
just
realise
lost track
it's
of the
like,
party
oh,
at this stage?
I know where
Well,
it
at this
is.
stage you've lost track of the party.
Cool.
Who's mine?
That's
So.
speaking. Oh, okay, good.
So, we will be
Yes,
starting
I'm
with something coming in for someone.
Uh-oh.
As in, we're getting mail delivered?
Yes.
Message for
Ding,
you,
we
sir.
have mail.
Message is a meteorite.
You hear them?
Oh, my pigeon.
No.
Dear Luscious Tart.
Sexy pigeon.
No, it's like, ooh, you have mail.
Fuck off, Clippy.
How may I help you read your mail today?
It seems to be in a language you don't quite understand. Do you want me to translate?
Loudly
No.
for everybody to hear.
How do I turn Clippy off?
There's a warlock build which uses Clippy as the patron.
Oh! You've given me ideas now.
Okay, so I might get people to introduce themselves while we're around the table. So Morgan, you're up first.
Hi, I play Quest, the Goblin Bard.
Apparently my pockets don't hold things.
It's because someone stole them. I sing songs, I do silly things, and I try not to derail the party too much.
So you haven't been attacked openly yet, but we're working on that one.
Yep.
Okay.
There's a keyword in there somewhere.
The yes and attacked not.
And working on it.
And working on it.
Okay, Kira.
I am playing Margot, the half hobgoblin, half gnome, the half sister of. May she rest in peace. I have a very good tendency of derailing the party. Have a bit of a fetish for blood. Was dead, now alive. Funny story. And yeah.
And unlike the goblin, unlikely to be attacked on sight.
In theory.
In
theory.
In theory, in most places.
Oh, and I'm also Balls a Bitch, who's very famous in the Undead region for being an amazing gladiator with some serious sass.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, you have to give up most of those enhancements when they brought you back to life. Yeah, because they basically weld things to the body.
They left some enhancements, which really helps.
Yeah.
So Peter.
I'm playing Willy Won Kenobi, aspirant of the Lost Errant, practitioner of the renowned Tiger style, and as said before, saviour of Quest and Margot.
Saviour of everyone.
Soon to be! Soon to be!
Kenobi.
Okay.
Taker of credit.
Kill Stealer.
Kill Stealer.
Stefan.
I'm playing.
Actual healer.
Yep, actual healer, TM. Carl Samara, known as the Green Dervish, who is trained as a field medic and scout. He's usually the one that tries to keep up most of the party, but tends to stick behind and watch what happens as terrible things
kill everything.
unfold. Oh yes, yeah. Doesn't usually pull out his bow. When he does, things go down.
Yep. Very good to be able to just do pew pew and they go bye bye. And then it is Josh.
Hi, Queen. I'm Parrot. So, I'm known as the buffest wizard known to man. I'm easily distracted by,
Shiny.
not too much shiny, but I'm like getting tied up, you know.
Ball gags.
I'm
on
distracted
on
by
team.
extracurricular activities.
Ball gags are shiny.
Yeah, taking the Luscious Tart to another level.
He's just sort of shiny hunter all the time. His version of shiny is different to most people.
Or is it? Yes,
Latex
Queen is
oil
your
is
answer to
shiny.
literally
Yes,
everything.
Yes.
Would you like to pick it up? Yes, Queen!
Yes, Queen.
Yeah.
I am Duza, the human half-orc token core person of the group, and Lieutenant to Zed Sharp, who is somewhere. Currently
And
with quests, coming back from saying hi to some of our faction people. Or faction friends, anyway.
We didn't get anything from them, did we?
No, because she was trying to peddle fake Pathfinder stuff on us.
And plus, she didn't know much more than... She's not an official Pathfinder member.
Right.
She's just a member of the family. And the Snazzy family is what the society is based on.
Yeah, so we just said, hi, like your wares, we'll talk to you later if we need anything.
So basically, you can pass information through that network faster than most other places, but it still passes via snail mail.
Yep.
Whereas right now, Willie, while you're standing there, you hear a voice from the distance, in the back of your head.
In the back of my head.
Yes, from the Grandmaster Torch himself. Willie, it has come to my attention you have arrived in Kamagar. When you have a chance, please stop by and visit some of my friends at the Nadiri Theatre.
Am I able to answer back?
Yes. You have 25 words.
You got a tweet.
Fuck no, OMG, LOL, FOMO.
You suck.
You.
The words, sorry. Doesn't change anything. Outside theatre, plan to kill all inside.
Help.
Bestly, subtly,
Send help.
torturously, you've got time.
Guess that's changed.
Is a word? Did you say
Love your work, sincerely, Trump.
You can have an interesting discussion with them.
Sincerely, fuck you.
More information required for
15.
I got it.
I get 25, don't I?
Yeah, no, I got it. You got another 5, 6, 7, 8 because you said
For group will kill everyone.
You got 3 words left. Fuck you guys.
Please reply.
1 word?
Fucker.
25 words.
Oh boy, this
My
sucks.
character's so.
This
If Adam
sucks.
was here, my character would probably have just gone.
He
And
probably
do I actually have to say it out loud?
You can mumble it.
Okay, so what I would have done is gone. No, and then I would have gone, turned around and walked away. And then once I'd finished, I would have come back and gone, effectively, wait here.
There's all
Walked up
those
to the
in this
theatre.
town.
Of which I'm thinking Adam would be freaking out and telling me to stop and not whatever.
Yeah.
And effectively I would knock on the door.
Well, if you want, we can wait for that point when he gets back there.
Probably a good plan.
Okay. So,
Can I come too?
If you were there, I'm sure you could have. Yes.
Stay
Am I not
far.
there?
No, you're with me and Quest at the other.
Oh, we haven't made up
location.
yet. Okay.
We went to check out the items on the
The
bar.
crematorium. Yeah.
Actually, what I should
Yeah,
have
you guys have gone to the crematorium.
I thought we.
I think you two
We're
went to
back.
the crematorium and we went to.
What I should have said was, how do I
What's
join
that?
a different fucking faction?
I resign. Fuck you.
But rather than walking off, I wanted to see you go, big breath in.
That'd been great. Like just say, and excuse me, go to a wall like. While you're slamming your head against the wall, just mumbling.
I feel like should count in the message. So you said fuck up and no one heard you.
Well, only counts as one, so it would have been. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. Send reply. End of message. Fuck up. Shit.
Missed it!
They hung up on me.
Oh damn it, they should get a bigger voicemail.
So can we actually use the wayfinders to contact people?
Not unless you actually know how.
Okay, so it's a skill that we need to learn,
Mm.
or
I
Yes,
presume that's when we like set them up as our home thing,
Yes.
and then we unlock more stuff.
Okay, so Kroll, you hear a voice in the back of your head.
Okay.
Grandmaster Torch talking to you.
Yeah.
So he says, Kroll spoke to Willie, seek Nadiri Theatre, and speak to Wyman Pratt, who is a member of the Shadow Lodge.
Mhm. Okay. Anything else?
That's pretty much it.
Okay. This does not over.
that's fucking just bad.
Bad juju.
It gets worse. Don't worry, it gets worse.
No,
Sure
no,
does.
don't touch me.
That's my normal square.
Hmm.
I don't know where it's from. No, you can't touch me there. That's my normal square.
No, it's no, don't touch me yet. This is my normal square.
Yeah.
Sounds like fucking cheerleader movie.
It's from some
Yeah.
weird.
It's some
Teen
weird
thing.
thing.
Isn't that from Glee or something
No.
stupid like that?
No, I haven't finished all that.
Okay, so what does Kroll say in return?
Um.
That's one
Get
word.
out of my hand!
Almost one, isn't it?
24 words left.
Okay.
Say that.
Yeah, apparently we're counting
I miss a word.
Well, he got put on the spot.
Beep 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 beep.
But the thing is, he would have told that you guys had gone to Kamaga this day. Because it took that long for people to find out you'd gone there. You've been actually shuffled off by the Grand Lodge without telling anyone else.
Yes, you do.
You had a couple of the factions involved, but they didn't want anyone else to know.
Counting your words.
Yes.
He's typing
He's
it out,
being- he's
including the
being
two
careful.
arms.
This way you like highlight everything in a Word document and goes,
No, it's gonna
oh,
be
damn it, I used
twice. Yeah, you
Well, I
are.
have people write out
Hello.
wishes, and I give them 25 words or less, and then I count out the words, and then
What's
I put
up,
them
Maria?
through the rest, and then I read out the wish. And it's like, but you left off the end of the wish. It's
That's
like,
not
no,
up
that's
there.
the end of the wish.
What's up there for you?
Wishes can be
Tricky.
The reason I say 25 words or less, it means it stops you being so specific that there is no wiggle room.
But isn't like message or message like things
What's out there, buddy?
like
actual-
constrained anyway?
Sending is constrained to 25 words, yes.
Yeah, the message spell doesn't have a listing on it.
But I have done wishes for over 30 years with 25 words or less because I read many things on what people can do if you give them more than that. And I know one player who has a 10,000 word legal binding document for a wish. That
And
they,
you can see the fun of 25 words because you see every time someone sends a message.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Which is like, The next thing you say is your wish.
But you can also be exceedingly specific in 25 words if you
If
want
it's
to
a
be.
very
You can.
simplistic wish, yes.
No, you can sometimes make it complex.
No, you can be,
The
but
more
it,
complex
but
part.
it does constrain it, so it's not this big world-spanning thing mostly.
You don't.
I would
mean,
like
realistically,
beef
if you're not
steak
gonna try
made
to be
medium rare
an a-hole
cooked in
about
front
your
of me
wish.
right now that is edible.
In most cases, I'm a
exercise.
I leave a little wiggle room, but it is fun to just write it all out and go, think, okay, so this is what you're asking.
Or
A live cow. These are
like with most of most DMs, if you if somebody says, you know, I wish to be stronger, all right, well that's great, but there's all this other stuff that could potentially come with it, and if you have it as a like a game mechanic where or a character development mechanic, all the better. All the better.
And so what I have with them, all wishes are granted by in my D&D game by the entropic gods, the gods of chaos. They're the only ones who provide wishes. So what are your 25 words? Well, 23 words.
Ridiculous.
On 23.
Well, you did and ah. Just teasing you.
Oh, so I have the 25?
You can have the 25.
Okay, so I've got Confirmation Willie Shadow Lodge member. Z Sharp seeks to destroy Lodge and create their own. Request contact in 2 hours, heading to theatre crawl out.
Do we know that Zed's gone to the theatre and that it's for us?
He told us.
Yeah, that was the whole plan.
That
We
was
were
the
going to
plan.
do a recce.
He was going to do a reconnaissance
And I said
in lieu of
we
attacking.
should go to the thing,
The crematorium to check
crematorium
out the
to get
body.
more information before we raid the place.
That's when you guys went to your Swazi guy.
Because the discussion had been all about raiding the place.
Right.
And we were saying let's get more information first, and then Zed and Dylan was like, let's go.
Well, dudes are in quest for just like, yeah, we're going to talk to people.
I was going ski for that one.
Yeah, I got stolen by quest.
I just wanted to include you.
So
well,
what
we're part
did
of
you
the same
find-
factions,
Yeah.
so.
What have you been finding out from the items in the...
Not much. It was a bunch of fake Wayfinder shit.
That's right, because they got sent to the other person you guys met up.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The
cool. So,
person who's
Yeah,
making
she
the fake
dropped off the
words.
body.
yeah, we basically had nothing unless we found that person. So, yeah. Okay, cool.
So we're going to assume we at some point discuss this. We're going to be like, oh hey,
Right.
where we at that?
I was just going to say that I think we found all we can here and we did head back now to the theatre.
Probably.
Did they come to where we were, or
No.
had we left by that
We've
point?
all gone to.
We're all trying to
You're all
figure out
converging.
the-
We were all converted.
Okay, so on your way to the theatre, you come across these two.
Oh hey!
Hey, how'd you guys go?
We found a bunch of fake Wayfinder shit.
So did we.
Wait, what?
Yeah, long story.
We've got time.
Was it a,
So we're going to raid anything. We got time.
I think it was described to us who bought the items or something.
Well, we were told that a
Hey Josh,
Swazi-looking
can I
lady
get you to grab me one?
Yeah, yeah.
dropped off the body.
So we'll ask her if it was a
That's okay.
Swazi looking lady then.
Well, I think
Kazani?
Whatever it is.
That sounds sleazy. Yeah,
Cool.
let's go.
So, sleazy mustache woman? Do you
Yes.
say?
Yeah.
Sleazy mustache woman works.
So they were selling Pathfinder stuff.
She was selling fake Pathfinder.
Knock off Pathfinder stuff. So Pathfinder trademark.
Don't worry, we didn't buy anything with the party funds.
That's fine, but apparently what we learned from the crematorium is that someone fitting that description supposedly dropped off the body. So they're probably copying the originals to sell.
No, well, we didn't get that far.
We're not surprised.
We're not surprised, but she wouldn't give us much more information.
Right.
Yeah, it's not worth like burning the bridge yet.
No, but it's worth looking into later. Because we may need to find more information from that corpse.
Well, she said to let her know if we needed anything in the city, so we can go back and request that later.
Oh good, excellent. Well, yeah.
So should we go back to the house?
I think we were going to the theatre.
Yeah.
And you can go via the house to get to the theatre.
Sure, we can go by the house.
And you find Parry there.
Hang
You
on.
didn't go with the others.
Barry, you're back.
No.
Where'd you disappear to?
The question is if They're tied to a chair.
Well, I don't know if anyone fixed the chair stacking tower.
Oh, we did. Yeah, we did.
People come in and clean the place while you're out.
Oh, I know, but I mean, the stairs
I'm happy with that.
No. But he's still probably tied to a chair. He's probably just been delivered there and just tied back up, and he's now probably just sitting there like.
That was
Alright.
a good day.
Well, you get yourself into this mess. Get yourself.
I mean, I could.
Juicer comes and does
Murder to the rescue.
What is your,
Enjoy your time, did we?
did you like stop just disappearing in the middle of an operation?
For sex.
Don't worry, he's just a doctor. Doctors do that.
Yeah, I heal wounds, not broken hearts. Sorry.
Like, if you're gonna have
Ooh,
sex,
that's
you just
good.
do it in the alley like the rest of us.
Or, you know, walk and fuck at the same time. Don't slow us down.
I'm not thrusting my way down the street, okay?
No, you do need to be physically restrained for it. It just takes time.
Well, just be careful where you
Hey, you're all
stand.
here, aren't you? I haven't slowed anyone down. In fact, I got here first. You guys were the slow ones.
So just to clarify, you came first?
Most likely.
Took me a
What's your
while to-
constitution?
Yeah.
Okay, well, did you find anything out about the Pathfinder group?
What is the Pathfinder group?
Oh, yeah, someone definitely came first. Alright.
Ah.
Shall we move on to the theatre?
Yes, let's head towards the theatre.
Yeah, I think someone needs to walk it off.
See, now this is a time to be using your ability.
Okay, so you guys make it to the theater and you see Willie and Zed staking out the theater.
Hi!
So I haven't walked up to the door yet.
Right, not yet.
Um,
I assumed you got a message saying Kroll was on his way.
wait for Kroll. Okay, cool. So, did I have a chance to... okay, so I've provided my reply. I've walked over to... and I won't nickel and dime time, so because that's not what I'm after. But I've gone over to Adam, or Sharp, and said, I'm going inside. I've gotten a message saying, effectively, wait for Kroll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I've gone, okay, I'm not going inside. We're going to wait here until the rest of the group turns up.
Come in.
And at that point,
Hey.
Just in time!
Just
Just
wasting
in
timing.
time.
Yeah, it's all about the timing, right?
Timing's everything.
All
Go get
about
that shit
it.
right.
chair dance. It's fun.
Alright, I can dive under the table.
No, there's a big thing. I already looked into
Pretty
that.
knocked out between the legs.
Like, it's not going to work.
Don't worry, Parry won't mind.
So there might be a yes, please.
We got him back. He was tied to the chair when we found him, but we got him back.
So now they're all at the theatre.
Did he have clothes?
Yes.
That's a very good question.
Yes, I had clothes on.
Has anybody actually checked?
Never waste
Well,
time.
Juicer untied us, so
If anything, I was, if anything, I was
yes.
probably blue balled.
I wonder if any of that was of interest to you.
Oh god, that's old.
You might be something to laugh at.
Holy
kidding.
Mary, mother of God,
Well,
that's
I
old.
worked on a lot of that
Place,
stuff.
Adam, I don't think I've told you, but I think my dad's coming back.
Don't get me wrong, that's awesome. I'm just sorry for him.
He's sorry too.
He has told his boss he has to do it for a price, though.
Oh, fucking
Yeah, well,
sorry,
so he has to go back to that.
Yeah, he's already thinking about how they're going to integrate 4 different things into one mainstream. Like,
My boss actually tried to get me pulled from it. Because he's just like, there's so many other things that we could have you doing. Please, like, stop wasting your time on this because they're not listening. Which is the same problem your dad had.
Yeah, so he's gonna come in and be like, yeah, right.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Are we recording?
Yes.
I hope
That's why
so.
we're being careful.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I haven't disclosed
Yeah.
I thought you'd find that eye-opening going, this is what they
Well,
actually
I actually used to have a copy of this, like, when I started with the organisation in 2014. I had a copy of this on my wall.
I think that one comes back from 2003, 2004 when I was working on it.
Yeah. Well, that's how long it had taken before anyone did anything on the walls.
Why? Because my earring.
Well, I'm the one who actually put together posters for them so they could actually put them on walls. Because they had no actual things.
Oh dear.
I didn't do that one, but it's one of the ones they gave me
Yeah,
in
yeah.
response to
No,
it.
I know some of the people who did it because I had to deal with some other stuff as well.
It was just amusing. Okay, so you'll be getting a few interesting conversations from people.
Okay.
We might as well do that while
So,
we're-
where do we start from?
So we'll introduce your character.
Okay, I am playing Zed, the currently female, poker-faced professional soldier who is nominally leading this ragtag band of Pathfinders through the chaos that is Kamagar and the worst chaos that there is there after we've passed through. And we're currently overlooking the theatre, which is overrun with, what was it, about 30 goblins, trying to find whom we assume is the leader behind the attacks on the city and the Dusk Wardens in particular. And it's
then-
giving the Pathfinders a bad name.
And then Willie got a message.
And then Willie got a message.
No,
Message.
that's not what happened.
Ascending.
We're
Ascending. Okay.
no.
Okay, you tell me.
My character and your character
Yeah.
are looking, having done a little.
Yeah, we
recce,
climbed up on the roof and did the recce,
Yeah.
yeah.
And so we're sitting there watching, and my character goes, crawls off or moves off.
To have a
You're
moment.
watching it, obviously.
Well, yeah, just making sure he's okay. Yeah.
Yeah. And he
Needs like 5
starts
Yeah.
he starts gesticulating, and then comes back to you.
With 0 Arcana skill, that could have looked like a spell.
Comes back and goes, I'm gonna go in now, just so you know. And then my character takes a couple of steps and then goes, okay, no, I'm not. We're gonna wait for the rest of the group. Fucker.
And you're
And
all
that's
caught up.
and then that's basically when the
And that's where you
comes
got, and you're caught up.
No, that's it.
up.
Awesome. Alright, so love to talk more about that later. Should we fill them in?
Sorry?
Should we fill them in? Like, seeing as you guys, I'm assuming not all of you crawl up onto the roof.
Most of them
and
walk
we-
towards the front door.
Yeah, so we go down and we.
I don't know. Do we see them on top of the wall? No.
Right, no, like, we
We're sneaky
we
motherfuckers.
spent rerolls to be sneaky, deceptive, warfare motherfuckers. I think we spent like 5 rerolls in like the last 5 minutes of the game. How many have we got today, by the way?
What was that? We got 10.
Wow, awesome.
People showed up.
So we crawl down the wall,
Mm-hmm.
and we walk over to the rest of the group.
Yep. Just in time for Kroll to show up and give you that sort of, yeah.
So,
What look am I giving people? Okay.
you're giving
Well,
him
considering what you just got revealed to you in back of your head.
Yeah.
So we going in or what?
nicely or not nicely?
Nicely.
Yes, please.
Yes, just as long as we're aware that we really want to take. What's his name? Princeton? Wagram?
I don't know.
Wayron?
I'm going to call him Wayward. I've got it right.
Waymond.
Waymond. We want to take Waymond alive if possible.
Yeah, Waymond Pratt.
That's the one. Yeah, Pratt by name. Yeah, that's the one. We want to take Waymond alive if possible. And if we can do it without bloodshed, that's my preference.
Yep.
However, we need to be aware. A lot of the people in here have likely been involved in the tunnel fighting underneath, and if any goblins specifically get out onto the streets, they and everyone in this theatre are going to be crushed before anyone else can snap their fingers by golems like that, like pointing to the.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Good question.
Yep.
Where are we going to take him alive if we get that far?
Well, Waymond's What race was Waymond? I didn't think he was a goblin.
No, he's
No.
Yeah, he's
so,
human.
So what do you plan on doing with him? You want to remove him from the situation to do
I
what?
want to question him and make sure we get everything we need out
and
of him.
you think that's going to be better doing it?
And you don't
wait,
think we should just ask
No, no,
him?
as in
you
take
don't
take him.
transport somewhere? Is that not
it's-
risky?
Hey, look, from everything that we've heard so far,
Yeah.
I'm not expecting him to come quietly. If we can convince him otherwise, great, awesome.
But I mean, isn't there a risk trying to move him from location A to
Oh,
whatever
well,
location
no,
B is going to be? Is
Let
that
me,
allowed?
no, let me be really clear. We'll question him here before we kill him.
So
Why
then
are we
why
killing
are we
him?
Yeah,
taking him away?
we shouldn't jump to the conclusion that we're going to just kill him off the bat.
No,
Just-
it
I'm
makes
sorry,
sense
I
to
thought,
talk to these guys
I thought
and
you
find
said we
out
were
what's
going to
happening.
take him away.
No, take him alive. I said.
Yeah, but take him alive where? That's my
Here.
question.
Okay, no. To clarify for everyone in the room, when I say take him alive, I mean don't kill him outright in combat. We need him for questioning.
Oh, okay.
Why are we fighting?
So let's hope there's no combat.
Well, and if we don't have combat, but we need to find out what he's doing, get him to stop what he's doing, and get him to make sure that there's no one else involved in what he's doing. Understood?
So what do we think he's doing? We think he's running the
We-
Pathfinders.
No. Well, A, yes. B, we think that he's organising goblins to fight in the tunnels. You know, like people like your family, and get them all killed. Yes. So we'd like to clarify what's going on there.
Except. Oh god, hang on, no, they were left. Never mind. Second one was though, if a goblin chooses to go out onto the street from once we were inside the building,
Yeah.
why would the golems attack the actual theatre? Because wouldn't they see a lone goblin and attack the goblin?
Maybe.
The
Like,
whole
they're
city
going to
has been
see-
looking for the source of the goblins who have been invading the
But
undertunnels.
they're not going to necessarily know it comes from the theatre.
No, however, we received advice from last week from
Yeah.
Ardoc that they are absolutely dead sure that absolutely no goblins are in this district. So if a goblin is seen in this district, the place from whence they came is going to get flattened without question.
But then gonna assume it's not in this district and they'll be thinking maybe it's a one-off. Like I'm just saying, if one goblin or two goblins get loose, they're not gonna want to go, ah, it must be the theatre.
What the abandoned theatre that no one's supposed to be in?
Yeah.
Yeah, most likely they will.
Just wanted to clarify.
And I would like to assume that we will not be in the theatre if it needs to get crushed. And as such, I would like to assume that we don't need to get the theatre crushed. As such, I would like to not have goblins running out from the theatre onto the streets.
Can I then?
I would actually like for them all to leave the town quietly. Perfectly happy for that to happen somehow.
Can I then propose, if we all go in at once, even if it is just peacefully, that is a show of force due to our numbers. I think we have.
There's 30 in there.
Even so, they're
Okay.
goblins.
Hey.
You're different.
That's,
Hey!
by different, we mean better.
By different women, you can count.
Racist much?
I know, I'm feeling very attacked.
Yeah, I don't think you were part goblin.
Goblin
I'm
lives
not
matter,
goblin.
okay?
Goblin. Totally.
Yeah, different.
Well,
They're
apparently I'm really nice and I like goblins too. I'm pretty humble for a hobgoblin.
And here's the thing, don't have a problem with any race.
So
Goblin.
what are you suggesting?
Hobgoblin.
I'm
Hag,
suggesting
okay.
that
Front,
lieutenant-
direct front door.
come with Willie and myself and head in first. When we give you the signal to come in later, you guys can watch the door to make sure no other goblins come into the streets. And if things go wrong, we'll be able to signal you to come in and assist. Because if we bring in too many numbers at once, we could worry the goblins that this is an attack and not a peaceful discussion.
Well, wouldn't it make sense to send at least one goblin there?
Unless you guys
With
want to get
you?
shot in the streets.
No, they're already covered and cloaked in
Yeah,
the
Oh,
streets.
they're
go
covered
up
in
there,
blood.
cover
Okay,
it up for
alright.
me.
Yeah. Oh,
Like, it doesn't even have to be both of us, but I mean, if you want to show a force, three people that aren't even of the
He-
same race may look a little bit less trustworthy.
slightly advanced option from that. Instead of us waiting out the front door, how about we just bar the door again, and we'll climb in through the roof and some of those holes in the roof, and we can just jump down if you need us. And that way you've also
Wait,
got
how do we get
archer
there?
support. It's a giant theatre, and it had all these holes in the
Oh,
roof.
they've got holes in the roof, right, okay,
Mhm.
alright.
Hence the-
So you want to bar the front door?
Yeah, you go in, we bar the door behind you, so
Yeah.
no one else is going to come out,
Okay,
and then if shit hits the fan, we just jump down to assist.
right,
Hopefully with some surprise.
okay.
It's
And,
not a bad plan.
but from what we've seen, there are multiple levels to this theatre. So how are we going to get a signal through to the top level where I'm assuming we can jump down?
I'm
Scream
assuming
really loud.
yell, depending on the size of the theatre, and acoustics.
Warn all the goblins?
Acoustics of theatres are
Yeah,
pretty
then
good.
they'll be like,
Yeah.
why are you yelling?
Doesn't sound like a good idea to warn all the goblins.
No,
Scream tomato really loud. They'll just be very
But even 30 goblins can hear where you are in the theatre.
But also the
yeah,
goblins.
they'll be
The discussion last time was choke points. Like
So-
we actually described what we saw, like,
Okay.
which is the goblins going on particular patrols.
Yeah.
And we're like, look, if we like just do a like stick figure in the mud or in the dirt, say, look, here, here, here. If you walk through to here, to here, to here, we're pretty sure that it's going to take a while for any goblins to be able to come in and assist you, because we're pretty sure those sections of hallways are trapped.
Right,
They
so
always walk this
there are
particular
traps in there.
route
Okay, alright.
of there. Which actually makes more sense if one of us goes with them, because we've actually seen what they were. So I would suggest that's you, because I can actually drop down from a height without damage.
Well, the other
Not
reason,
yet.
the other reason
Not
I'm
yet.
thinking up through is because at least we've got one of our two in charge.
Mhm.
Who, it was the
Oh, yeah,
first group, and then
Totally agree.
The backup group would then have
Mhm.
captain.
If we're not
also.
all going in, I would like to be sneaky in reserve.
That's fine.
Sure.
I just don't think it's a good idea to go all in at once.
Which makes
And
sense. I agree.
do you want to come and be
should send
looking
it
at the
with
top, or
Sneak
do you
Goblin
trust the other hobgoblin to be negotiating on?
What, sorry?
Oh yeah, I have pretty good charisma and
Other hobgoblin?
performance.
Hey,
And
Uh-oh.
when we say
Goblin-ish.
negotiate,
Goblin-
Goblinoid.
No,
Goblinoid.
it
yeah.
means
Goblinoid.
negotiate without an axe in your hand.
Yeah, no, I can do it. Are you kidding? I can have something
Ask a
else.
question.
and
The only reason I say it is because I know you can actually drop down from a height.
yeah,
as
I'm
well.
not sure if I particularly can. But I'm very good at first impressions and stuff.
Yeah, Jews can't.
No,
Yeah, I
keep,
even
keep
have
you
a
on
benefit
It will
for it.
keep
so
me
I'm
out of
like,
the idea. I
hey,
could probably
I'm
back
like, oh my
the door
God, hey.
maybe, but that's
So
fine.
are you staying behind
Yeah,
them?
I'm
Is it
very charismatic.
I don't
Characters
do this
like
mind
you.
either way, but
I've
probably
not
having
seen this.
one of us go
Always
in.
all flirty,
Is
flirty.
I would just you go in.
Works if
Actually,
I
and
roll.
take Captain Charisma.
Yeah.
Because not me. Take Captain Charisma in to negotiate with goblinoids.
Yep.
But I want everyone to be aware that Waymond's days are very numbered unless he has got something incredibly good reasoning.
So we're not here to kill him, we're here to investigate and report.
Actually, no. My scope is to stop the Pathfinder Lodge. If he is in charge of the Pathfinder Lodge, then it's either kill, turn over, or some secret
You
third
want
option
forces
depending on reasoning. But I want
You
to be
mentioned
I want to be really clear. The
Did I?
Pathfinders have
Yes.
sent us here to solve a
You
murder.
wanted him out. You wanted
Sorry,
Uh,
Pathfinders sent us
Oh,
here
the
to deal
negotiation
with the
off.
Shadow Lodge.
Well, they said
Everything
to
points-
investigate Pathfinder.
Rumors of a Shadow Lodge.
Yeah, you were encouraging to do it.
Okay, and we've found out that the Shadow Lodge has killed a friend of the Pathfinders.
If it's necessary.
Possibly other Pathfinders in the city as well, hence the bodies with Pathfinder tattoos showing up around the place. And so far, all evidence points to this guy. I want to be really aware that this does not paint him in a good light. And in Kermagar, and there are no jails in Kermagar.
Alright, so shouldn't we just report back then? Not
To who?
How?
We're the people who've been sent to deal with it. There's no one to report back to. We're not holding him for 30 days for a letter to go back to Absalom. We're here to deal with it. Whichever way that comes out. What do you think we're here for?
to investigate. I said investigate, I didn't say go and solve the problem.
Okay, well, let's be clear. This is Kermagar. Investigating normally ends in blood.
So basically what so the words he actually told you is, if there are any Pathfinders in the city founding a lodge, tell them I order them to stop at once. If there is some kind of ruse, get to the bottom of it and do what you can to keep our society's good name in Kermagar. We may not be completely welcome there, but neither are we unwelcome.
Right now, we're actually unwelcome.
Certainly leaning that way, definitely.
And
Alright.
all arrows are pointing to this guy.
So as long as then we give the order and he attacks first, I'm fine with hurting him. But I'm not here to start a fight.
And that's what I'm saying. If we can do this without bloodshed, let's do it.
No hurting of goblins.
Mm.
No, I'm gonna try and hurt the goblins.
Well, here's the
I'm
thing.
a
So,
nice
here's the thing. A whole bunch of your goblins might be family. I understand that.
Enslaved goblins is better than dead goblins.
I understand, but yeah, I'm actually so far arrows pointing at him being the slaver.
Yeah.
Yes.
I haven't done anything.
But
You've done
okay,
plenty.
either way, supposed supposed bad guy, all evidence leads to here. This is where we need to go in and ask questions. If we don't like the answers to questions, let's deal with it there. But I want everyone to be prepared. I'm expecting this to end in blood.
Alright.
Okay, well, if that's the case, how about we alter the plan somewhat, where me and Willie can go through the roof, you two can go through the door, and as soon as you've gone through the door, the rest of you can bar the door, then join up as the backup team on the roof.
Okay, so who are we sending in?
That's two.
These two through
Just
the
these
front
two?
door,
Just these
us
two?
two through the roof.
I'd actually like to go through the front door, considering I actually know this guy.
Yeah. I
Okay.
mean, I'm alright with that. I mean, just the two of us on our own, maybe
Sorry, what?
possibly deathly.
I know this guy.
Is that,
Well,
is that
I
new
don't-
information?
Yeah, I've told you guys.
No, it's of him at least.
I know.
and you knew
sorry,
of
sorry.
him. That's
We're
why
not
I'm
best
like,
buddies or anything.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
Don't get that. Yeah, no. I know of him.
yeah, I was like, this may have just changed the situation.
I know of him as opposed to, hey, how you doing?
Yeah, that's it.
let's
We'd be
go get a
like,
beer.
hi
Yeah.
friends, we're like, hey, we see that guy, you're about
And
this
so-
tall, this colour
and so-
hair, has a
So
slight...
just to clarify for everyone, nice and quickly, what do you know of him?
Well, I told you he was a bard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hang on. Do I know him?
He was.
He's a Pathfinder bard.
Natural 20 on Bardic Law.
Yeah, you
Looks
do
like
know
a
him.
27.
He is a Pathfinder, and he is a bard. And he apparently was heading somewhere other than Karmagar last year.
Right. Is he any good?
He's decent.
Is he as good as I am?
Not as good as you.
See, that's what the Bardic Law tells you. Natural 20, bitches, it must be true.
Effectively, my character would be able to tell you that we hung out for a bit. I don't know that he will guaranteed remember me, but maybe I didn't make an impression on the guy. But
Or what were your impressions of him?
he seemed to be a stock standard Pathfinder bard, really. Supporter of his faction, although I'm not really sure I remember what faction he was a member of.
Are you saying that suspiciously, or
I
are
don't
we?
know, can you make a roll?
Sure.
Well, technically, you're making a deception roll and beating his
we all
perception.
base perception, unless you're thinking he's lying.
Well, he's just saying it out loud, so I'm not assuming the team is lying.
You may be lying.
I may be lying, or I may not be telling you the whole truth.
My passive perception is 15.
I may be lying, and may not
Did
be,
you get less than 5? 5 or
no.
less? Then yeah, you just pretty much fail, and he knows that something you've left off something.
Can I just gently slap them both backside the head and say, we do not talk about our factions to
How do
other
you reach?
Pathfinders. This is what we were taught since we were members.
Yes.
What?
Still.
Which faction they belong to? Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I
We
don't.
talk about
I
that.
don't know what faction he was a
No,
member
no,
of.
I'm just saying, stop discussing factions. We're here as Pathfinders, not
Fine.
factions.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I understand what you're
There's
saying.
no factions of Pathfinders.
Well, there are.
There's no war in Boston.
I understand. I
State.
understand. Please don't hit me
Don't
again.
talk about Fight Club. That's not a Fight Club.
Yeah. Okay. So
So
whoever's
three in
coming
the
with
front
me.
door.
You barge in, knock.
No, we not. Very.
Gonna start polite and then
Fun one.
work on from there.
Yep.
And while we're knocking, it gives them plenty of time to do what they need to do.
We'll
So,
do it
are we
loudly,
barring the
but
door
not
once they've
aggressively,
got
in? Oh, once
so
they've
they
got
can
in.
get up.
Alright, cool.
But just staying out of sight, so you come when someone opens the door, it's not like 3 people waiting outside that don't go in. Like, oh yeah, no, we'll just wait outside. No, I'm getting out of sight.
Okay. You hear the sound of doors unlocking. 3 or 4 different bolts. And then the doors open, and there's a.
Do they open a crack, or do they just open wide?
They open wide, and you see a big golem standing there saying, "You rang."
A golem?
We'd like to speak with.
No, I'm gone. I've got better performance. I've got the bonus for impressions.
Looks similar to the
What
Dark
does?
Golems.
Make an impression.
First impression.
Funnily enough.
No, I've got the impressive performance.
Yeah, it takes a minute.
Still takes a minute.
Still takes a minute.
Alright, fine. Go ahead then.
Hello. My name is Willy Won Kenobi.
You are expected. Please follow me.
Okay, that's
That's not ominous at all.
bad.
Judging from the fact that he's just lied to me, that sounds even worse.
bad.
Yeah, I know of him.
Well,
I'm kind of lying. You're expected. Hang on a second.
so I turn to the people that are there and I
Would you
go,
hear that?
Said he
from
wanted
me,
me to go
right?
for drinks
That
and then
was
by
it.
next
It's
week.
just-
If you've got a passive perception of bet more than whatever he rolled, you know he was lying too.
Plus 5.
sorry?
8 plus 5.
Yeah, I was lying, man. Like, sorry, I wasn't telling you the whole truth.
Wait.
So
He failed to
perception of 13
Pa-
roll.
passive
Oh, you know,
perception
I'm
is
doing
10
one.
plus.
10 plus your perception
Yeah,
check.
so it's
Oh,
16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15.
No. Let me make this very clear. Everyone at the table understood that I was not telling
You're gonna go in
you.
and
Passive perception.
Just
is
say it.
go in and give him a massive high five and a big hug.
So we walk in. We follow the golem. Or I do at least.
I
I'm
fall in.
definitely. I'm
It
attempting
turns
to
and
make
looks
a
at you and
good
says, "You shall wait."
Oh.
Inside?
It points to the door.
I'm
At the door.
You were not expected.
What about me?
Turns and looks at you. You were not expected.
I'm attempting to make a really good impression. Does that help?
But you can have
On
a
the
roll.
golem.
Oh my god.
Yeah, why not? Can't hurt. Might work.
My character says, no. This is the Green Dervish.
Give me a deception roll.
It's a golem.
Give me a
How do you
deception roll.
deceive a golem?
19 on amazing
Do they understand?
impression. So
body
I give
language?
a 19 on
Is
impression
it a
of the
golem
Green
golem
Dervish.
or is it an
Well,
intelligent
we'll see how
golem?
well you make your deception roll. Because you're not always deceiving the actual thing. You're
Please roll
deceiving who's
better.
looking
I
through
rolled well.
Oh, deceiving looking through it.
Oh,
A 15.
15 and a 19.
A 15.
Well, you're not lying. This is the Green Dervish.
No.
And then it turns to you and says, "Kroll may follow," and then it walks on.
Yes!
So it knows you. It's heard of you.
Wait.
Yeah. And now you know how I feel.
I
I
now.
walk
No,
up.
no, they said crawl may fall.
Yeah, I am the Green Dervish.
I looked at her. I pointed.
But who did you say could follow?
Kroll.
Kroll.
I didn't
Who is
say
the Green
I didn't say the
Dervish?
Hopper could follow. I said Kroll could follow.
She comes to me and I go,
It's up to him how deep he wants to dig himself.
Oh,
no.
god.
Okay. So I said walk off. Quest tries to walk in behind.
This is going to end.
It turns and looks at you.
Alright, fine, I'll wait.
Mum and Dad see if anything happens.
What's his name?
So where are you
Wyman.
currently?
You sure Wyman doesn't want to see me? Like, we are compatriots.
He just stares at you.
Before you piss it off, I think you should come outside.
as we walk through, I close the doors.
Yeah, because you can still go with them.
Yeah.
If you
Is there
want.
any locks or anything?
Quite a few locks.
I
Apparently the
think
door's locked
better.
in your face.
Are you
Let's small
currently
little
outside?
He is now, yeah.
Oh, so you just got kicked out?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
As I close the door, I go, "Go and tell the rest of the group."
Oh, we know.
I'm just gonna kind of.
Doozer, I hate to ask. Get a lift.
We follow.
Okay, so he is.
Can't believe he's gone.
Still
What the?
still using thievery to lock the door from
I'm
the
very
outside.
What
like,
the
jam
hell?
But you
Shut.
clearly need backup at this point. Or you're going to be locked in this place alone.
So what? You want me to throw?
And you always save me, right?
Works for me.
It's okay.
Okay, so
I'm hoping you've got the charisma.
you seem to be following the golem into the main theatre.
Okay.
And those of us who did not go through are
Climbing up on top.
climbing up on top. Or
Outside,
being thrown up on
He's
top.
currently being thrown on top.
even outside, you can hear the golem walking through the theatre.
And we didn't see the golem when we were checking last time?
No, because it was standing right by the door. It did not move at all.
Yeah.
It was only at the door.
So
Yeah, it's actually
apparently,
got a
apparently
22
you can
on
get a
my
good view on the
I think
doors.
we're getting lied to. Alright.
Either
Hey,
that.
hang on, wait a minute. You're being lied to.
You and I have been lied to. I think that's pretty obvious. The golem's a bit of a
So-
giveaway, really.
So
Okay,
Quest
so,
has been kicked out, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so could you
So-
approach us?
Yes.
so you follow the golem into the theatre itself. You see on the stage of the theatre a table with a couple of people sitting around it talking. You recognise Wyman Pratt sitting up there, who gestures for you. He calls out, "Come Willie, come Kroll, come up here."
Okay, we do.
And he sort of stops and looks and Where's Kroll?
This is Margo.
Hi, I'm Hugger.
I walk over to them.
And I am doing a really good impression at the same time because I could use it more than once.
And I say, Kroll's outside as I walk up. I don't know what you've been told, but the rest of my group is outside. They're looking to assault the theatre at some point.
Alright, now Margo's looking a little confused.
My character says, by the way, the Grand Lodge says, stop what you're doing. Tick, my character goes. Okay, well, so what's going on?
Oh, is that how we're going to play it? Alright.
Oh, well, we're basically just doing some investigations into what is going on here, and we're here with the support of the Ardocs, as you can tell by the golem who let you in.
Yeah, that's a really annoying thing, but okay.
So, officially, we don't exist, we're not here.
You are here, and you do exist, and...
Well, as far as they're concerned, officially, we don't exist, and we're not here. As he points across the table, you can see one of the family members of the Ardoc sitting there looking at you.
Who is this guy?
He's got, you can tell by his clothing and that, he looks pretty much like the other guy you saw by
Different
the
Ardoc?
higher up.
Okay, I walk
Okay.
over.
Are we in any way positioned to see this, or is this all completely separate? Because
Okay, give me a perception roll when you guys get up there.
And we ask, who
Yeah,
is
you can see
this
it.
guy?
cool. And here. Cool.
Deuce is not even going to attempt to climb up. He's just going to be like loitering out near the door, just going.
What if we drop?
You got it. What athletics?
I can't climb in athletics.
She's also got a puppy.
I want a puppy as well.
Puppy can
Puppy
bark.
can
I walk
Yeah.
over to the other.
Puppy can say the enemy's trying to bark.
He shakes your hand.
But we
Says, I
need
heard
to-
about you from my brother.
Yes. And your name is?
Mine? Ardoc. Just call me Ardoc.
That's a very helpful name.
Viewing from above. Body claw.
Who's this guy?
Please try again.
I don't
Is
know
that a
that one.
one?
No, that's
No,
not
that's
right.
7.
Okay.
You
I had to jump check as well. I was like, that is that a? Oh no.
No, it
Yes,
guys
just tick.
understand
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Wobbager! Shut you down.
Well, get considerate. Shut down.
How does that work?
Just report you shut it down.
That's not going to flow. As I said, my team, and I point to the... My team are here to shut you down.
Well,
No,
tell your team that
Shut the fuck up!
they're here with the support of the Ardocs. So if they shut us down, they're going against the wishes of the Ardocs.
But the Grand Lodge has sent us here to do so.
Yeah, Grand Lodge doesn't rule here.
Quick question. What's all the fucking goblins?
Well, the goblins are in the upper corridors. They're not.
Yeah.
actually
No,
in-
she's asking the
No.
question.
What's
She's
with all the
asking-
goblins?
What's with all the goblins? Well, they like what work we give them.
Which is what?
Better work than scavenging and scrapping and being treated like the dregs of society.
Sure, probably right. What work?
Whatever they need to do.
Which you could give me an example of.
No, because you don't work for us.
Is it getting
But I'm a goblin.
He looks at you, but you're a hobgoblin.
Yeah, so I'm smarter than all the goblins in this entire building.
Oi!
What? Outside the building!
You're an orc.
And you're outside.
Yeah, we're not in the building.
No, but he can hear you.
And I said inside.
Possibly.
I mean, I don't know what kind of work. Maybe I want to join. I mean, I'm a fucking hobgoblin in a town where, or in a place, in a country that apparently doesn't have any. You got a lot of familiar folk here.
It's
Maybe
unlikely
I'm
that they're
wrong.
going to accept you because you're from a different...
Most likely, but let's see if I can do it.
Okay.
Can I not come, like, maybe I'm an interview for a job? Come on.
Possibly.
Give me anything?
We can give you some stuff to do. See
Like
how
what?
you go. But we'll have to wait and see. We haven't got anything lined up for the next few days.
So what are these goblins doing at the moment then? Apart from patrolling.
Well, they're also practicing.
Practicing what?
Moving through trapped areas.
And how many don't survive the training?
Some
Some being a little or some being a lot?
goblins.
Hey, didn't he just say that they were supporting?
Yeah, but they're also supporting Darwinism.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, hardcore.
Alright.
I got what I wanted.
So I'd have to say that their life expectancy in the corridors is actually higher than in their
Am I
prey.
not wrong?
So I adjusted you go.
This is just
You going now?
life.
Okay, so
They take the fittest.
I can't imagine that. Potentially the rest of my group are not going to accept that.
Doesn't seem like.
Well, that's up to you how you treat them, but we are here under sanction from the Shadow Lodge.
Alright. My suggestion is that you allow the rest of my group to come in and talk to you. Let's face it, you've got a golem, so you don't really have much to be afraid of. But honestly,
Harry, the tank is with.
I think you need to discuss this with them. Are you happy to do so?
Well, I've been asked not to discuss it with non-members.
Surely there is a simple statement of we are here to do a thing on behalf of is sufficient. You don't have to go into details.
Sure. We'll see what we can come up with.
Alright.
What is it? Team.
So-
Descend.
My character goes, looks up and
This is
goes,
Jesus thing.
waves his hands, points to the front door, and starts walking out to the front door.
Yeah.
You can come with me if you want to, or
You
stay
didn't
here.
want to let it descend from the roof?
That looks so cool.
They can if
You
they
can
want.
Spider-Man it if you want,
You
but
know,
I'm already inside.
They can if they want,
Well.
but you know.
So you're gonna shoot from the top? Sniper, was that what you were saying with the...
I'm prepared to. I just didn't want anyone to say that I had to take another action to get my bow out. It's out.
So you're heading to the front door.
So I head to the front door.
Yep.
I'm staying.
So
Keep an eye.
Doozer undoes all his work.
My
get to the
bow.
door.
No, I'm
Which
outside the
isn't
door.
I get to the door.
Yep.
I unlock it.
You have no problems unlocking it.
Open the door.
Mm.
Do I only find Doozer there?
Who else goes down?
I'll go down.
You got Doozer and Perry.
And Puppy.
Hey
And Puppy.
guys.
People normally forget Puppy because Puppy's not surviving by you.
Well, you
Suppose
can-
they heard me, so yeah, I'll go jump off the side of the roof.
No,
How tall is it?
Flat.
you
Hang
bounce.
on, we'll play cat.
It is
Bounce.
3-story.
Hmm?
It is 3-story.
Oh, you
It's
just-
Story 9 meters.
We'll play catch.
It's all done in feet.
9 meters. 30 feet.
Normally 15 damage, but because you're, bouncy, I think it's halved again, isn't
Yeah,
it?
you have to bounce.
And if
So
Doozer
then
catches
it'll
you,
be
So,
7.
I'll
7.
swan dive to do
So
that.
7 normally.
As you know, okay.
hang on.
It's a nicer way of doing it, but that means healing.
No,
more,
you
so
don't
it's
catch.
not
Oh, I
really-
don't think I catch you.
Psych!
Oh.
Slap. Thanks, Doozer! Basketball exercises are great!
And then Puppy comes over and lifts you when you're on the ground.
Doozer.
Yes.
We shall.
Dead yet.
Good old Sharp.
Are you happy to represent the group?
I think he's going down inside, but
I think
Well,
he's waiting to shoot
So
people.
if he's
No,
not
but
inside,
yeah.
So I'm next to
Really?
you. Go out.
The,
if
the
you if
better
he's
that I
if
bought.
he's
Next to
not,
who?
if he's
Sorry,
not
but I-
inside,
You two eyes.
Doozer.
well, I
Yeah.
don't know what he's doing. Anyway,
If
yeah,
I was
I'm
to
happy.
apply that
You're happy to represent the group?
something.
Fucking
How long
yeah.
does it stay
Alright.
on that?
Probably about an hour.
If he doesn't want to come down, then sure.
Come on.
Doesn't
Come in.
poison doesn't stay in things for long.
Yeah, no, I know. That's what I was checking. An hour longer than I thought.
Okay.
Okay.
With you.
You normally give it an hour or until after you've used it in combat.
Rest of the group comes in.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Close the door.
Hold it
Apply
again.
the locks.
Mm.
Excuse me. And we walk into the.
You should really call for mom and dad. I
You
mean, I'm
do
not
feel-
there, but you should really do it. See what happens.
Mommy, Daddy, I'm
We
home.
walk up. My
Yep.
character says,
He knows that most of the paperwork that was here earlier has been put away.
fair enough. And I say,
So
Doozer,
basically,
Wyman,
putting the
Doozer.
all piles and stuff, putting in boxes while you're
Can,
away
can
from
I
the
just
table.
have
I'm-
like a minute's worth of actions while everyone's like going back and forwards? I call for a gargoyle.
Mhm. Okay, Gargoyle comes and lands by you.
I give it a gold and say, tell Basil Ardok to come to the Nadiri Theatre now.
Okay. He flies off. He cackles with laughter.
And while they're doing all this and I'm in the room with them, I'm using amazing diplomacy to flirt the hell with them, to try and just lower them, get them to like me a little bit, maybe tell me more about this goblin stuff. But I'm just hardcore flirty diplomacy shit out of them as they file away their papers. And I'm
The
just
guy
all-
just smirks at your flirting, and he basically he makes you stay, away from
Oh, yeah, sure.
the table
I
because
would never disrespect the table. You've got some six eyebrows under those eyes.
Nice.
So yes, you're all there. He's sort of eyeing you all warily.
Hi.
I love how he ignores your flirting.
That's fine.
Let me
I'm not
introduce
offended.
Wyman, Parry, Quest, Doozer, myself, you obviously know. And I sort of point up generally and go, the Grim Dervish is up there somewhere, and somewhere else is, why have I forgotten your name? Zed.
Lady Dawn.
Lady Dawn.
The Pathfinder is causing a stir around the city.
That's the one. The one with all the runes all over them.
The one, causing this thing.
That's
Yeah,
the one. The one that's making everyone very uncomfortable.
It
It can.
That was close.
Not lying.
Doozer.
Yes. Yeah. So I didn't hear any of this. So I'm just like, okay. So what are we doing?
They are here at the behest of the Ardocs. They are here doing what they're doing with the full support of the Ardocs.
But isn't it supposed to be the Shadow Lodge, not the Ardogs?
No, the Shadow Lodge is here at the request of the Ardocs.
Oh.
Jeez, Quest. Well done.
Very
Nice, that's
perceptive.
really
They're
good.
definitely smarter than the goblins we have here.
Yeah. Well done, my friend.
I've
See,
definitely
now
started
you're
from
in the
that one.
room.
Picks up the situation like that. Awesome. So the Grand Lodge has sent us here to shut this down, and basically they've done that at in opposition potentially of the Ardocs. So with that in mind, please feel free to discuss with.
You go, kimono.
Because we're on the roof.
So, please feel free to discuss the situation with them now, as our leader in situ.
Stefan, that's like a quiet question.
Okay, yeah.
So, what would you like to discuss?
Well, we've been asked to politely ask you guys to stop. So
That has been passed on by your member.
No, they are ordered to stop.
No, it's okay. Yes. Well, anyway.
Politely
The
order
choice
you
of
to
wording.
stop.
Politely order you to stop. You've said
From
no.
the Grand Lodge, we are ordered to stop.
They
Please.
said they'd do it. I just simply heard them say to report that they'd stopped.
And feel free to report that we have that we are no longer operating. We don't exist.
But you're here.
Not
Do you
officially.
want to lie there, kimono?
I'm not in my kimono. I'm not. I'm,
In my mind, you are.
Yeah, you're for the mine.
Harry's is worse.
We're here to make sure Pathfinders don't overstep their authority and cause waves in the city.
Okay.
I suppose
Who
that's...
exactly has overstepped and you have stopped?
A couple.
Such as?
So
People who were selling our secrets to the Dust Wardens.
I see, really?
So here, our dead.
Those
Chance
Dust
you
Wardens,
call
what a
them
bunch
names.
of cunts, huh? Excuse me. Fucking hate those guys. They're assholes.
Did you say that enough?
Are you willing to
I
come
scream
down
it
here?
So, to the rooftops, one might say.
You don't happen to remember any of the names of these Pathfinders.
I wasn't the one dealing with them.
So here,
Hey.
So,
The-
where did they come from?
the dead guy we found in the street and the dead guy we found in the
That
house.
would have been Vidoma, would it not?
Verdoma works for me. I work for one of the other Pathfinders.
Okay. I see.
So who's the dead guy at the crematorium?
most likely a Pathfinder that shouldn't have been doing what he was doing.
Selling
how would I
secrets
find
of
out
the
who that is?
Pathfinders. Interesting. You don't happen to know which faction of the Pathfinders these people worked for, would you?
Fiend investigation.
I wasn't doing that part of the investigation.
Who was? Because I'd like to know.
And exactly what were you doing?
So who can we throw under the bus for this? Wouldn't be the Grand Lodge, would it? Because that'd just be terrible. Hate that.
And what exactly are you doing for the moment? Apparently not.
Hate that shit.
Okay, so.
Do this kind of just like looking at your exchange, going, the fuck, basically, just like.
Ignore
Be
all this
orcish.
nonsense.
Parry's interested in all the hostilities. I'm like, ooh,
Who's gonna get the
tension.
names?
Yummy.
Who can I get laid with? Who needs to release some stress?
But basically, dude
Tension
is
is
just
sexual?
like.
Yeah.
I'd like you to meet a half-dwarf tension relief.
Awesome. Awesome.
We give him to you as a gift. Return him when you're done.
What are you into? He's into it too.
And I'm not one.
You name it, he's tried it.
Okay, so. Where is
Until I Ray froze my balls.
Talking about going blue.
Oh!
Oh boy.
You mean to look blue balls.
I feel like this campaign's a lot more
Yeah, talk to Corligon Susworth.
Who?
Corligon Susworth.
Virgin.
I
I haven't got that letter yet.
So, exactly what is your role then? Because everyone
My
else
role is coordinating the goblins.
Yeah, again, for what?
Whatever I'm asked to do.
So, you almost, in a sense,
I managed to get all the goblins out of the city.
yeah, so you hand them out for other people's requests?
Well, the ones that were too stupid to actually be of service got thrown off the cliff, but there weren't too many of those.
And what about all the dead ones?
Well, those ones,
Undead ones.
well, those ones, they weren't part of the group.
How do you get them out of the city?
Various ways. You know, part of the Shadowrun, so I'm not going to tell you.
Are you?
Alright. Are you like responsible in part for, getting everyone an excuse to genocide us again, or
No, you pretty much did that for yourselves.
I think
I don't know. No one really needs an excuse, but like people were living here.
at this stage.
They got an excuse.
Well, once we had all the members safely away, then it was the story went out there.
Are the goblins here by choice?
You can take them if you want to, but they're safer here.
Are they here by choice? Do they
Goblins
get
never really
paid?
choose. But they get paid.
Do they have a union yet?
Where the hell would they spend their money? The minute you walk up and go, I've got a silver piece, it's like,
Bang.
stab!
Yeah.
Thank you, I'll take your silver piece.
How are they better off here than out of the city? Other than to do your bidding?
Is there any other reason?
Why were they in the city?
Again, you're not really part of the Shadow Lodge, so.
Feeling like
Okay, on
killing
this-
him would be just as useful at this stage.
So
Like,
you
it's
tried
very
to say
unhelpful.
you tried to say something like 4 times.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, go
What are you
Perry.
up to?
So, my understanding right now is that you are just making sure everything is in order for Kamigai in terms of Pathfinder. Not
Yep.
slipping out of line.
And basically keeping to the shadows and not making a name for yourself. Standing up and announcing who you are is, against everything we've been asked to do here.
So, hang on.
Yeah.
Who are the deaf people who are invading the city then?
The Hell Knights.
The Hell Knights, yeah.
The Hell Knights, nothing to do with us.
So
Great.
the goblins
Okay, if they-
that
if
are
they-
running around inside the
If we don't want to outstep their boundaries,
great stair,
no problems here, and I'm
nothing to
ready
do with
walk
you.
out.
Do you remember everything that we've been told previously?
The goblins running around in the great stair are nothing to do with
That
it.
I haven't
I
been
can't
conversation.
say
Oh,
that they
actually,
are
no,
or not
yeah,
at this
you don't
stage.
We don't discuss our current.
yeah. we were also told by the guy,
Yep.
by the head of the Commerce Guild, that this is the guy who
How
arranged for
cool
us to be
talk
attacked in
goblins.
the Undercity
We
on the
gotta
Half-Life
go.
path.
Roll perception.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure
So
no
I-
one remembers that.
I task them with jobs, so whatever those jobs may be, I don't really worry what they are. They come from above me, above my pay grade.
Well,
So
I already got
you're
9, so I'll
tasked
show you
by
now.
those above you to
I just rolled it with a
provide
2, so you surely can't do it.
Services with the goblins.
And
Okay.
300
And that
goblins
includes
will
giving me
staff like
what happens on the
The night we
great
arrived.
great stair.
Okay.
Sometimes.
he controls the goblins.
Okay. So did you organise the attack on the
I think
dust
it's the next
ones
session notes for the
that we were
explanations.
involved in? And if so, what the fuck?
We basically got told of dust wardens coming.
So
The dust wardens are generally opposing us at this stage.
so what was it about that was different to any other point where the dust wardens escorted people from point A to point B? Because that seems really weird. Sorry if I'm stepping on your toes, oh glorious leader.
No.
But
There's no
what
comment.
the hell?
There's no comment from the rafters.
Hey, I
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking
The
about
other glorious
those.
leader.
I don't choose the time when things happen.
Simono.
Sorry,
I don't choose when things happen.
who does? Oh, sorry, I can't ask you that.
No, I said the people above me. I
Okay.
gave you a name. It was
Cormigan.
Cormigan Sutworth.
Yeah.
So,
Me and that.
so basically, it was
Man or woman?
happenstance that we
That's a good
were
question.
part of the party that got attacked
Man or
on
woman?
the Half-Life path.
man.
Okay, me and that guy are gonna have words.
Me too.
So as far as you're aware, the
Yeah, later.
dust wardens
Pointing
that were
sharp
attacked,
words.
was it like 2 nights ago?
Huh?
You weren't aware that we were
Just
with
some
them,
white words.
You weren't supposed to be here.
Okay, cool.
but we are.
Oh, you need
I need-
something
Which
from
means
Right,
that
I mean,
you're not here
okay,
under
I mean-
sanction from the Shadow Lodge.
I'll distract him. You can go
No,
get the
we're
things I
here-
actually need.
For the Grand Lodge, who are aware of your dealings here and have told us to stop you. Or order you to stop, but you know, whatever.
That's okay. Just tell them you've delivered your orders and we've stopped. That's what the Shadow Lodge
So-
does.
Sorry, sir. So you know all the Pathfinders here.
Not all of them.
Not all of them, but you know a select few.
A few, yes.
I will drop a name. Does he know where he is?
What name?
His name is Krazel.
Grezza.
You're asking about Pathfinder, son. I'm assuming it's
If he's keeping tabs on all the Pathfinders
Oh,
and the way
right,
they
yeah.
move, this actually helps my character.
Yeah,
know
we
where
should
this person
probably
is.
try and get a list of all the Pathfinders in the area.
So,
And he's not aware where Krezel is at this stage.
At this stage.
Do you know where any other Pathfinders are that you may or may not be taking?
He
Yeah,
knows where some
us.
are, yes, but he's not going to tell you where they are.
Aw, come on. Loose
he,
lips
he,
and all.
he's certainly aware of our dealings though, because...
Yeah, but we're
No,
loud.
we're not exactly subtle.
No!
No, some of us are not subtle, and others are a little bit more so. Just saying.
I kind of look up and go,
Wink, nudge, nudge.
Ruin Scarred!
Point.
Is the golem still with us? Or is the golem like gone back to do its golem?
Okay, so he does know a young man named Krezel.
Mm-hmm.
He's somewhere in the
I have it
center
written
of the
down
town.
actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, essentially, we've told you the message we're supposed to deliver. You've received it, you don't care, we can't do much about it right now. So,
We'll go and report
Just
that.
have-
we'll go and report that right away.
No, we'll go and report that you guys have shut down. Wink.
Yeah,
So where are we?
So he's in the hospice.
He's in the hospice. Where are we?
You are currently in BIS.
In the huh?
BIS.
This is
Oh,
the west side,
yeah.
hospice is like inner east.
Is the golem still
wow.
in the room?
Yeah.
Or did the golem walk away?
No, the golem's probably watching out of everyone's Doozer because Doozer's the
I'm
biggest
going
person.
I would
Yes.
assume the
Fine.
golem was in. I was like, you might have golem chores.
Mm-hmm. You gonna head up?
I've got nothing else to do here.
Yeah, we're pretty much done because
Yeah.
they've
Yeah.
said, yeah, we'll shut down, totally. So we've
And,
delivered.
and if we report back to them saying we've given you your orders, we've investigated what's going on there, this is
It's
exactly
just
what's
us, yeah.
happening,
Yep.
but we're not
How do we
here
proceed from
to
here?
show bloodshed.
Yeah.
We've delivered the message
Yep.
we were given. We can't.
And
do that.
as you walk out, there's a guy with 6 golems coming behind,
Oh fuck.
Go.
heading towards the.
Did we not hear the door go splinter?
No, he hasn't gone to the door yet.
No, you go through the
No, no, no.
door.
It's.
It was through a dark door.
Again, we locked the door.
I called him.
We locked the door. So was
It's a
there
very well
no
locked door.
shatter of door?
Well, he's gone outside. He was going
Yeah,
outside.
so
And
we've
again-
got
Again,
out.
okay, we'll get to that when we get to that. So
Yeah, he hasn't come into the building yet. He can see him coming down the street.
hang on, we haven't
So
got to
I,
that
so I
yet.
can see him.
Haven't got to that yet. Haven't got to that yet.
Okay.
That's right.
So
Oh,
my
that
character says to
Okay.
you,
was one of feet
thank you for
somewhere.
coming, and really good questions. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming down and speaking to them and adding a little bit of gravitas to the conversation.
Well, we delivered the message, so we've done our job.
Again, I agree. I agree with exactly that.
Well, do you have a perception of 17 or
Yeah,
higher?
so,
No,
yeah.
You need
No.
a 7 perception.
no.
Quest is
Quest isn't there.
Quest is there.
Okay.
What is weird?
The other guys didn't know she'd leave later.
I've got 16. Damn you.
I know.
Are you following me?
No.
Okay, you've got someone
No,
else.
Quest disappeared
So,
a while ago.
Are you one of the goblins in the rafter?
Oh, and I'll
Might be
tell you
by
now
now.
because you're looking confused. Quest disappeared about like 5 minutes ago.
Okay. Thank you muchly for coming in and supporting.
Green Dish.
Yes. But thank you for coming in and supporting me. If you
Can't
got,
let you die alone now, Savior man.
Wait, how do you have a best percentage of 17?
we,
She's a fighter.
My skills are
I-
amazing.
but
Okay.
I'd like to hang around and just have
Let's
a
start with
chat
expert perception.
with,
So do I, but I only have 16.
with these people.
Oh,
It's
and
not
a bit
modified.
wisdom of plus
So
2.
what?
Wisdom
Oh,
of-
things.
that will do. Yeah, I'll talk
Stuff
about
and
one.
things.
You know, she's actually pretty clever.
Want to elaborate?
Not really.
Yeah.
Clever,
Deuce.
clever or wise?
Street
Wise.
smarts.
I was going to say clever or wise. The difference.
Deuce is about
Are you
even.
sure? Check that. Yeah, maybe I'll go.
Stuff and things. Well, but that's okay because
A lot of
I'll
the
catch up with them at some later time if
Eastern.
you choose not to leave.
Oh, yeah.
And
Well, no, we should all probably go together.
I saved your
I'm not
life.
drinking my
You
ball.
did. And I'm trying to save yours by
No, no,
staying
you do
here
that
to
first.
protect you from the big scary golem standing
That's
right
wisdom.
there.
No, no,
Because
This is
Willie,
intelligence going, he's
oh,
fine.
you can rub
I could
people
still
the
have that
wrong
because
way.
It's fine.
I'm hungry.
I'm not Margot. I don't.
I'm still thirsty.
Oh, I rub them the right way. They like it that way.
So again, I'll be along in a second. I just want to have a quick chat. Thank you.
Mosey off.
Deuce doesn't go unless you come with him.
Me?
So.
I just need to have a quick chat.
Deuce
Well-
takes like 2 steps. And
I'm
it's
assuming we hear 6 golems coming down the street.
Well, he's saying he wants to do this before that.
I walk over to the guys
Mm-hmm.
and basically thank them, and I look around and go, maybe I'll be in contact at some later point. Gentlemen, and I walk over to Doozer and give her a slap on the, or give him a slap on the shoulder. So let's go.
I don't think you can reach my shoulder.
I'm
It's-
6'2".
Yeah, he's actually quite tall. Probably.
He's on
So
the
he
shoulder.
can reach up and tap
No,
on the
Deuce
shoulder.
is like 6.
It's like 7 something.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's just here.
Slap.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Come on,
No,
let's
no,
go,
no.
guys.
I thought you were
Really?
half like everyone else.
No, no, no.
Insulted
Oh,
you,
okay.
Joe, for that one.
No.
Alright.
1, 2, 3
Oh,
abilities.
This is not the first one.
Okay, so you make it up and speak to some of the goblins.
So first quest just wanders around and finds a group of goblins that go through a trapped hallway and watches how they go through. Hey guys, how you going?
They look at you and go,
Enthusiasm.
"Where are you from?
I'm from all over at this stage.
You talk funny.
Yes.
I've been told.
Do you tell?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Do you tell?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
I
trying.
need to
One
You
more
sure?
quiz.
I need to
Fantastic.
pee anyway,
Thanks,
so you
buddy.
gotta get up.
Ah, you
We're
sure?
gonna get up anyway.
You strange.
Hey! What you guys doing here?
We play. Not burn. Play, not burn. Told, not burn.
Play how? Traps?
Hey, he moved to go.
Quest goes and jumps through the hoops using the same methods they did. Goes, So why in the city?
Hey?
Fair enough. Where you come from?
Mountains.
Makes sense. River's no good.
Wait,
River's wet.
what's this discussion?
He's got to talk to goblins.
Quest top
Oh,
dog.
you've actually gone to talk to goblins.
Yeah.
He's doing some goggling.
River's
Quest
wet.
top dog.
Are you trying to hire a goblin army, are you?
Hey, good. Meat. Rat.
Family paid, we not paid.
Ah.
Nice.
Which family? Quest shows his tattoo. Goes,
They show you a similar tattoo.
ah! You know Perk?
Perk dead.
Yeah, I found.
Died recent.
Fine. Who killed?
Not sure.
City?
Dust Warden. Dust Warden's killed.
They're freaks.
You do realise I'm pretty sure our father killed him, right?
No, we didn't kill his dad.
No,
we
we
killed
killed
his
his
cousins.
Oh, we killed his cousin.
Yeah.
right,
Yeah,
that's right.
Larry dead too. My friend's killed. Not happy.
I didn't do crap.
Warden's not like goblins.
You guys happy here?
There's no point. I've got to.
Yeah,
Better
no,
than
I-
mountains?
I need to stand.
Work for boss.
I need to stand now anyway. Can't be seen.
Under
Boss
the bus.
human?
He threw me under the bus.
Boss
This
orc.
time.
Alright, well, enjoy!
You join?
He loves his
Soon.
little
He
fancy
does.
Mm.
He does.
Gotta
so
get rid of
leaving front door.
conversation
Yep.
for later.
As you go out the front door, you can
I
see.
see him.
This is noble.
How far away?
Well, he was on the roof.
Oh,
I haven't been allowed to come down yet. I'm coming down in coinciding with something else happening.
but I can see 6 golems falling.
So
somewhere.
as
That's what I'm
you
waiting for.
come out the door, you can see 6 golems coming, and that's when you start coming off the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So there's just 6 golems with no.
And a person in between them.
I would like to ask who the person is.
If you were here for the session, that person is Bezel Ardok, who is our Ardok family contact, who actually helped us find
Oh, okay.
this guy
Well, I wasn't there.
and told us that there are no goblins in his district. But the fact that there's an Ardok family member in the theatre,
And
the Ardoks is basically the game that runs this district. So think of it as like the Mafia.
Okay.
So we've had one high-ranking member of the Mafia say, no goblins here.
But there's another one.
The guy you met isn't a high ranking member.
No, Basil Ardok. Okay, he's got 6 golems, this guy's got 1. So let's just compare those rankings.
Okay.
it's weight class, not
Yeah, fine. Okay, but so
Oh, hang on.
Basil
So,
says there's none. And
Who
there's an
rolls?
Ardok family member in there.
Cool.
With a golem. Alright.
who we can describe? Did we get a name?
So
Fuck describing. Well, let's introduce them.
okay.
Golem
Cool.
1, Golem 6.
I go. Nice to meet you.
So yeah,
Nice to meet you, Mr.
basically
Ardok.
he's our. And that's when
I'll say,
Zed
and
comes
I'll
off the
say,
roof.
because we only got Ardok from in there. It's like Ardok is in there.
Mhm.
I will continue on moving towards the hospice, and I'm going to go find Krazel.
Okay.
And as far as I'm aware, this has nothing to do with me. Anything that happens, I will explain that I was not there at the time. Bye! And as Sharp said, I'm keeping myself low and inconspicuous. I'm not saying who I am. I'm not saying
And
where
you're
I'm
disappearing
from.
off into
And-
Kamagar by yourself.
And I am just going to keep on moving.
I might come with.
I am not stopping for anyone until I find the person who I'm looking for.
Oh, hey, wait, stop. What do I mean?
Nope. By this stage, you're still in there and I'm gone.
Okay, so
So,
what's going
Cor-
on? I want to activate magic weapon on my bow.
magic weapon is active on your bow.
So we are.
I'll try and keep this quick so that whatever happens within the minute that stays active.
That's fine.
Okay, so you get down to the bottom.
Okay, down the
And Bezel comes up and says, "So, Sharp, are there goblins in there?"
There's an Ardok family member in there who says that everything in there is happening under Ardok family authority.
There should be no Ardoks here. This place is off limits.
And we didn't want to kill any Ardoks without you finding out what was going on first.
You can let me know when I walk through the front door. That's where I work out.
So, shall we go introduce ourselves?
But I've been told not to go there.
By who?
Father.
Alright, well, what's going to happen now is either people are going to find out about an Ardok family member running goblins out of this, or we can go in there and deal with this really quickly.
So
And
you're
quietly.
threatening my family.
No, I'm trying to find out what's going on without threatening your family. Because if you flatten it, goblins are going to go scattering everywhere. I'm actually legitimately trying to keep the Ardok family name good here.
Okay, so Willie, you're coming out at this point.
Okay, I walk down the corridor and I stop and go, holy shit, there's a fuckload.
Though you do notice that these golems are smaller than the golem inside.
Okay, I walk. Do I recognise anything but golems?
You do recognise the Bezel Ardok.
Okay, I walk up and go, hey Bezel, how you doing?
We
Hi.
chatted, haven't we?
We do.
I remember this guy because his name's everywhere.
Willy Wonka Kenobi.
Yes.
Why didn't you come in?
I'm making sure that whatever is being said in there matches with what the Ardoks have been telling us out here, and let's introduce them and make sure that it's all above board.
What's going on?
Nothing should be going on. This place is considered off limits. It's condemned.
It certainly is condemned. You just have to look at the place. But
There shouldn't be anyone here.
there's nothing going on here. These are not the droids you're looking for.
Mere persuasion roll.
I failed. Because I don't have that skill and my charisma sucks in a big way.
Just roll a d20.
Roll a d20.
Okay, when you use a flimsy roll.
A natural 1.
Oh! Yeah!
No, the drama.
No.
Keep that
This
one.
is all character stuff.
This is character building right now. So it's a natural one on an untrained skill with a low charisma
Yeah,
score.
well,
So let's see this
No,
play out.
10 charisma.
You know, just stand aside.
Certainly.
He orders his golems forward.
Keeping in mind that you're not supposed to be here. I don't want...
He points and says, destroy.
Oh,
The building.
Sorry, what?
The building.
No. Go inside and talk to the people inside before you do that. I just want to keep your
It is
family the way it should be.
that's what I asked for, but it's whatever's happening is
Seriously.
happening.
You're
Go in and
killing
talk
all
to
the
people
goblins.
before you do this.
No, I'm
Oh,
still
I'm still
doing
doing that one.
trying not to.
It's likely to go badly.
These poor
No, it's likely
And
to.
I want to look after you guys.
It's likely to go publicly.
He's basically doing that as you're doing that as a golems are walking past you.
Yeah, that's fine. They're walking in. But I'm going. You should go in and talk to the
Do you
people
know
in
who
there.
this guy's dad is?
Probably the guy
the
who
dad
was
for
talking
the
to.
dad is like the dad for the whole family.
I should mention
Oh.
Think of it as like
one
the
of your
godfather.
golems is in there.
There should be nothing here.
That's great. One of your golems is in there, and one of your brothers is also in there.
He's right. We literally just saw them.
Going-
I don't really believe this guy. He's not very believable.
Well,
Well,
I'm-
I did leave saying good to meet you,
Again,
Bezel.
Bezel.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Ardok. And I
again,
said Ardok is in there.
Bezel.
again.
I
Do you?
can absolutely confirm that there was an Ardok family member in there with a golem of decent size, and I'm trying to make sure that your family is taken care of.
He sort of looks at you guys suspiciously. He orders his golems to stop and says, "Okay, I'll go check this out."
Well,
You should.
I'll
Okay,
come
talk to
with you.
No, I'm gonna go talk to the boss.
Well,
What boss?
there
The
is
boss?
one of your family members is inside there right now.
I'm guessing that's the
Yeah,
boss.
either I go in and destroy the place, or I don't go in.
Well, if
Could
there
your
is hang on,
golems not
so if
watch
there is
the area?
if there is a family member of yours inside there, they're not supposed to be there, and they're considered collateral damage.
I've got my orders.
Okay, but I'm just clarifying because I don't want to kill an Ardok without permission.
I'd like to send a message cantrip to Wyman Pratt and basically telling him that Bardock thingy is outside with 6 golems intending to invade the premises. Be aware, be on alert.
I think they probably already scarfed it off. They probably
Yeah, I'm just
understand.
warning him. Just letting him know.
Are they in range when you do that?
It's
Message is 120.
and also
extended
he can
minus
see from the
30.
roof. Yeah, he can see from the
I
roof.
can do it for 150.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
It's
I
only
just,
3 stories.
You can see that they're currently basically gathering together all their gear at the moment.
I'm just letting him know.
Is that the goblin gear?
Well, all their paperwork.
All their
That's
paperwork.
alright.
Bezel.
So the goblins are not being.
I would highly recommend that either
No,
you
they're not being taken care
go in and talk to your
Oh,
guy,
Rescuing them.
or
Alright.
you go and talk to whoever's in charge of your family and find out what's going on.
Actually,
One or the other.
I would actually suggest whatever you're going to do it now. If you're not going to come in and talk, then send in the golems.
Assuming I watched Quest mosey off, I'm going to
Because
attempt
if
to
you
follow
give them a chance
where Quest
and they're up to no good, they're about to disappear.
One of your brothers. One of your
Okay,
brothers.
so between the two of you, you get to make a persuasion roll. Whichever one rolls higher is what
I
he
actually
does.
have it, so do you want to just assist me? Or, sorry, we're just going to roll it and see
Well,
what
you
happens.
can both give him two
Opposition.
conflicting things. Whichever one rolls highest is what he does.
Alright.
Oh, we have done conflicting things.
Did Wyman reply?
Before you roll, we don't use re-rolls.
Agreed.
Done.
In before
Did
that one on
Wyman
both of
reply?
you.
Yeah, he was
That's
saying
18.
they're getting ready to go.
Chance of winning is very small.
20!
So, what's your charisma score? Oh, you got it.
That's
just
what
I'm saying.
I know, but that raises the success category.
Yes.
So I was
Oh, no,
just clarifying.
Ah.
Because if it was a -2, that was actually going to be the same.
Yeah.
And won it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to roll a 20. Right after a 1.
That's just it.
Sorry,
It's all-
boy,
it's all
UK
game
viewers
stuff.
for that noise
Yeah,
spike.
to everyone wearing headphones, we are sorry.
What
Your
if I roll a
eardrums are
20?
probably now bleeding.
So, I believe he's now going to go off and chase his father and find out what's going on.
Can I borrow a golem?
No.
What an offensive thing to say. Just
Yeah, absolutely.
You haven't found him yet.
Oh, this is too funny. This is too funny.
Okay, well, whoever's actually still there, Sharp's going to walk in.
Follow the guy.
Okay.
I'm
So
just
yes,
not-
and he rushes off. You hear the sound of golems rushing off to somewhere important.
No, well, yep.
These are my important steps.
As we're walking down, my character's going, you should have just come down. Would have been so much easier if you had been part of the conversation to start with.
I don't think that's true.
I think it's true.
And
I mean, don't get
as
me wrong,
you-
Dozer did a pretty good job.
As
but
you walk in, you can see the Ardok guy walking past you with his golem behind him.
So who are you?
Your
I'm
brothers.
Ardok, he says.
Explain.
No.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Zed.
No, not important enough. Fire.
I just looked at the golem.
Yeah.
Oi!
Doesn't respond.
It doesn't give me the turning like the other ones did. Okay.
Imposter.
Interesting.
Hang on.
Throw a rock at it, see what happens. Oi!
No, I'm actually kind of sick of this and I'm bringing it to a head. Roll initiative or deception, I'm stabbing the other.
Okay.
Oh.
Whoa.
He's not supposed to be here.
Okay.
We have a hand from
I don't know if this is in view of you from up the top, but I appreciate that you've got your stuff here.
I see where you're going with this. He's not meant to be there. Why is he
going
there?
on?
I don't think
What's
that.
the
I
roll
don't
to
think.
apply poison to an arrow?
There's no roll.
There's no roll.
There's no roll. Okay.
It's two actions.
Just skip.
Yeah, it's just action.
I'm just doing that.
And don't critically fail the attack roll.
I also wanted to message Wyman.
I'm going to stick this in this bottle.
Yeah.
But in the, thinking about the other.
Two actions. Out. Dip.
So where is so you went in, you went in, you
I'm
went
in.
Parry's doing
walking
something
around.
You're
else,
somewhere.
which is surprisingly not
Nobody
sex for
knows.
once.
You're
I
fucked
know.
off.
Yeah,
He's on the
agree.
roof. Deuce is just outside.
Hey.
Like,
Hilarious.
You saw
I
me
got the
walking.
information that I needed.
just like,
And
why
Parry's
are you
like,
going back in?
ooh, something more important other than
This is
sex.
bullshit.
Bye.
Wow, that must be a brain.
The short version
It
is,
came from the head.
this is all bullshit, and as soon as we leave,
But they
they
go.
all disappear, and everything is just for
You
nothing.
may know this, but your character may not.
All of it is
Second
just
paragraph.
totally
Reason
for
why I
nothing.
asked.
I guess Deuce is in the door.
what's your initiative?
So I just wanted to ask, while Wyman's doing his packing up thing, and Bardoc's walking away,
14.
I wanted to send a message asking Wyman, Bardock insight
You
has
know,
a
It's
shot.
the reason why I asked.
What's your recommendation?
We're similar. Which I was trying to catch up.
Let him
but
go.
I kind of see what this one
It's
is.
the reason why I've also got a place to do it. Remember how we did
Okay.
path?
So what would you
did
14?
mark that down? And you did so?
What did I mark down?
Using
made
deception
a
for
map.
initiative.
The map.
Oh,
the map
right.
of the
Yeah, yeah.
path.
I'm using perception for initiative and I get 20. Non-natural.
Oh, we're going for initiative.
Yes.
Are you with that?
Because
I'm-
Sharp is stabbing the Ardor.
Well,
I'm kind of
te-
that's
technically
supposed
my
to
bow's the only
wait,
thing
I'm-
that's out, so I'm
I
gonna
was
have to
heading
use that instead.
away from the group to try and find you, to try and get you out. I suppose that's how far I got.
Yeah.
But I was like, okay, I'm gonna.
You're
find
not
you,
Ardor.
And then the golems left.
Okay, so you used to
So-
what's your initiative?
Do I roll initiative now, or do I roll initiative when the goblins start doing things?
Well, now because it'll be when you start hearing him.
So
18 perception, so 23.
Yeah. And Margaret.
ooh, natural 20 plus 7.
Jesus. 27.
Wow. I am one hell of a cat.
I'm not there. Bye.
Yeah, but dude, so dude's in the door, he's up in the rafters, you're
Everyone
the
was
3 of
12.
you all together.
22.
We're
22.
around.
You're on the roof.
And everyone else
Yeah,
thinks I've
what
gone
was
for
Willie's?
another sex
7.
adventure.
7. So obviously you're not going so far.
Well, the first action I get, I'm not going to take because my character's surprised that this is occurring. I was completely not expecting that this would occur.
Okay. So you getting your surprise attack.
Oh, that's fresh. I was like, you didn't do 27.
Well, he was attacking before anything
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, he started.
That's fair.
Fuck.
Anyone use, mind if I use a
Run
reroll?
ahead with what's
Yeah.
happening.
No,
Really
it's,
matter.
there you go.
It's a 15 and he's flat-footed.
How's he 5 foot? He's not surrounded though.
No, because I used deception for initiative, so rogue thing.
Yeah.
How about that?
15 and 15.
It's next week.
It's cushion.
It's cushion.
Hi, cushion.
It's cushion from the D&D Fridays.
That's a 10 damage.
Okay. You take 10 damage.
I should
And
get,
I move,
I should get like a little version
20
of that
feet,
and have it in the
Um,
Away from Puppy's actions.
Yeah.
Take it off.
Go.
I get a
out the
kimono.
door.
out the front door.
Versus-
I have a yukata at
Assuming it-
home.
Tell me.
Okay.
You may. So I was going to do for like my 3 characters was have a little.
Anybody mind if I use another reroll? We've still
What's
got,
this one for?
still got 8 left.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You're not supposed to do
this
this,
dice hates
John.
me.
I'm telling you, you're not
So
supposed
that's,
to be
that's
doing
only a
this.
13.
13.
Yeah, that's fine. That happens.
Okay. So as you shoot at him, the golem turns and looks at you, and you can see it start to light up.
Alright.
And you can hear alarms going off around the district.
Mm-hmm.
The district,
Yeah.
not just the theatre.
Am I out of that district?
Oh, someone's attacked one of the.
I don't think.
Yeah, okay, just
Oh,
make sure.
just so everyone's aware, this is the hill I will die on.
Alright. Thanks
Okay,
for taking
so-
this on with you.
And-
So wait,
and
you
I
say
think
the district
Will?
so
I
it's
think
a
it's
district.
You play district, yeah.
Where am I at this stage?
Currently,
Have I managed to
um,
get out?
You're currently on your way out.
Yeah, you're probably fine.
You'll
You're one
be
of the
very-
people moseying
So
out.
where is this occurring and where am I?
So this is occurring probably around somewhere around here,
Mm-hmm.
and you would probably be heading down this way.
Alright.
You're far enough away, you're unlikely to be assumed to do.
I'm borderline between 3 districts, so.
You'll be fine.
Okay, so Margaret, you hear the alarm start going off.
If
And all the
I
goblins are sort of looking around going, huh?
if I double back to try and get towards
And I
Wayward
see,
Sun guy,
this is also hopefully bringing Basil back.
if I try to double back towards Wayward Sun, does that leave me an attack of opportunity?
You worrying if you get attacked?
Yeah.
Who are you trying to move to?
Running off to Wayward guy.
To
Thing
the
is, like,
or
I
the
didn't-
No, no, no. What's
As
his
much
face?
as I want to be there to help you,
Why?
my mission is to
Wait.
You've
Wait,
got a
yeah.
different thing you need to do.
Okay,
So
so
leave.
you rush back to where
I get it.
Wade was.
Yeah.
He's not.
which is the problem is like if I was stuck in the
Alright,
middle of that and the alarms
is
go
that
off
my whole
and
action?
you mentioned my name, my mission's
You rush into that area. Quest.
So,
The goblins are currently all looking around, going, "We need to gather and move silently."
so Quest is in the middle of a
Gather sneaky
discussion about unions and how they have negotiating power. Alarms go off.
And they go, sneaky sneak time, sneaky sneak time.
Yeah, we fucked.
Yeah.
And Quest is going to try and get the group to sneak out.
Oh no, they dress up you to follow them.
It is 30 to 1.
You
This
have to
would
follow
have
them.
been like 6 people. Yeah, okay. Fine.
They take you towards some back stairs.
Quest
What are
keeps
you gonna do,
following.
Margaret?
I'm gonna find Wayward.
Okay, so Kroll.
If he's
You
disappeared,
can see alarms
I don't want to get
lighting
this
up
switch
all
back
around
on.
the place.
District.
With
I got shit
a
to
really bright glow near the place knows where
I
you
have a
are.
distinct feeling.
And it gets the glow is duller the further it gets away from
Find
you.
the secret door he followed and follow
The
that.
glow gets.
Duller the further away you get.
I have lots
So
of
basically,
secrets.
all the lights are glowing a different colour,
Yeah.
Oh,
and
I
it's the brightest right where you are.
So it's like danger, danger,
No,
not so
he was, like,
dangerous,
organising
not
his
so
files,
dangerous.
because he
Okay.
wanted me to go
More along
into
the lines of beacon, go to where it's brightest.
Clearly, it's
Yeah.
thinking of
right. Okay. Right.
Danger,
I'll
will
find
work
it.
with danger.
Well, it's probably not a good idea to stay here then.
It's been so long.
I'll find it.
I got
I may be looking for a door that doesn't exist. I'll bet I'll find it.
What danger or reference to danger?
We'll find
Yeah,
it.
no, new one. I spent the entire season waiting for that line.
Did they actually say it?
Yes.
Right at the end.
Right again.
Final scene?
Final. Oh.
Ended,
Yes.
it was the end episode of the first season, though, yes.
Margaret's seen this man.
I haven't actually watched the second season yet, is it good?
Oh no, I left the room, went back in, and it's suddenly gone. So I'm
Oh.
assuming
It's on my watch
but
list.
it
What
could
can I
be
see from where I am, like into the building?
Well, you saw him go down the trapdoor in the
I was
stairs.
spending a lot of time looking for a
So
door that
I
does
saw,
not exist.
I haven't caught up on She-Ra. I also haven't caught up on the
and I can't see anything else.
You see Margaret come back in.
That's another sci-fi.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Um,
the Expanse is fucking awesome.
Yep.
Watch it.
Yeah, watch
It's
it.
in Magician.
Oh, so he's been up there the whole time still?
Yeah.
Harry Potter.
Do I
plus,
know that?
Chronicles of Narnia.
Oh shit, really?
Plus X-rated
Nice. What channel is that on Netflix?
sci-fi. It's not on Netflix yet. It's on Stan, I think, at the moment.
Is it on
So
Prime?
what's it? What is it?
There's no
Oh, yeah,
safe
it's
way to
amazing.
carry a
Dark
quest there.
Prime.
Harry Potter.
Yes, not in your front. Because like,
Yo,
say this for later.
Harry Potter plus Chronicles of Narnia.
Basically, it's been poisoned, so it will basically remain poisoned until you stow it or use it. Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's actually no duration on a poisoned weapon. So as long as you don't use it for anything else and you don't critically fumble with anything to do with it, you can carry it indefinitely.
Oh,
Like you can carry that arrow poisoned indefinitely.
oh, okay.
Oh wow.
So I can, no, but if I stow it, it goes away.
No,
It depends on how you use it.
no, yeah. If you're taking care with it, it's fine.
Second level spell.
Seriously, it's
That's
okay.
it, yeah.
Yeah.
The Magician?
Well, because I want to try and climb down without
You're gonna love it.
ruining the poison.
There's a Margot in it.
Is that a possibility?
I will give you a deception roll to see if you can how to do it.
Sharp will teach you
Yeah, yeah,
to do
yeah,
it properly at a later stage.
Your character's all about
He hasn't done it
Oh,
once.
yeah, I'm gonna
No, done it once.
figure out where this fucker went.
No,
I'm gonna
he's done it
assume.
already.
Yeah, yeah, no, that's
Can
right.
I use a reroll, please?
You can.
Go.
You rolled a 1, did you?
Yep.
You'd be like, here, I'll.
Whoops.
Yay!
Natural 20.
Yes, you actually managed to stow it with a couple of other arrows, making them poisoned as well. So you now have 3 poisons.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Changing my D20. All those 7s and 6s is bullshit.
You
Those
have
are
to
average.
scream out,
Someone has to
"Oh,
be average,
nice,"
the rest
while
has to
you're
be
updating
great.
Oh, come on.
Well, that's because you changed it, you know that.
Alright.
Could just reach behind you and grab
And does that
grab
include
bag.
coming down
Yep,
as well?
sure. Well,
And you have no problem getting down.
Alright.
It's only one bit.
Okay, so, Dooza.
Martin wants to get rid of all the rubbish.
Just out of curiosity, once I climb down, what can I
Put
see?
those in
Obviously,
that
the
bag.
room where the trapdoor
Oh no, I'll
was.
put him in the.
What's behind me?
Behind you, you climb down the outside or climb down into it.
I assumed it was from the top into it.
Okay, if you climb down into it, then you've got the front hall to where the others are, the stairs going up into the rafters where all the goblins were,
Yeah.
and the exit to the outside.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Thank you.
Who's next?
What's the question?
Who
Who's
was next?
next?
There is one.
That was my turn. I
Yeah,
thought.
okay, so yes, you get down there. Next person up was Dooza.
So where did you crawl down from the rafters?
Well,
Yeah,
while Dooza's
straight
doing
down.
stuff, Zed's up.
And
That was my understanding, yeah.
so you can
So,
still see me.
Ardok's
but
taken a
I'm
couple of
back
hits?
into the room.
He's taking a couple of
Take a hit.
But you're not in the room.
He doesn't active yet because he has to his turn.
Still hasn't
I
acted?
thought I climbed all the way
Well,
down.
you
That's
have
what
to
I'm trying to figure out.
You
Awesome.
have to
What's
shoot
the
him in the
room
back.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot him again. Now we're talking.
How's your
That's a 22 versus just a hit.
I have a perception of plus 7.
Damn.
Yeah. Kill.
Dust on the floor.
Damn, I hate the surprise shit.
That's
I
8
know.
damage.
8 damage, yep.
Yeah.
What action?
And I'll do another one. That's 17, 18, minus 5, 13.
13 is a miss.
Can I use a reroll?
What are you trying to hit?
The art
I get the feeling that there's one party member who's eating up all of our rerolls.
This will be the third, that's correct.
One more. Let's do it.
Okay.
Unless you want to save it for something else.
No, I'll try and use it. Okay, hang on, I won't do that one. That
So
was.
can we just make a rule?
Why
Use
not?
my curse.
If we
one.
say, if we
It's a miss.
If you're gonna do it, go hard.
If you don't do it,
can we
Yeah.
do if we get the result saying it's a miss, can we not use a reroll?
Why?
What do you mean?
As in
Well, it's not a
because
critical fail.
then you know that.
Well,
I prefer
if that's what everyone wants to do.
Yeah.
But
I prefer if you are
Sure.
not uncertain about your role, that's the reason why you use a reroll. But if you
I
say
think
that
that's
if
going
you
to come
say-
back to bite you.
I don't mind.
Really?
I'm happy to take my
Well,
results.
hang on. Don't you know what the DC is? It's 50%, right?
For what?
It's cool.
But I prefer because if we get the fact that we've got a miss, that then influences us to use a reroll. Rather than doing our judgment to use a reroll, which is what they're there for.
Right, you take your lowest.
So you're suggesting rather than having confirmation from the DM,
Yes.
you're basically saying, okay, I rolled a 4.
Yeah.
That's not a good roll. Maybe
Yeah.
I'll use a reroll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
up for that.
sure.
I'm up for that.
Rather
Yeah.
than rolling what you rolled, saying I got a 13 and then being confirmed by the GM,
Yeah.
saying it's a miss, going, oh, it's a miss, then I'll use a reroll.
If that's what the group
Sure.
said, I disagree. But if that's the group decision, that's the
No,
group
then
decision.
you'll.
What's the
you'll
intent,
screw up
oh,
a few
grand
times
glorious
on the other,
DM?
But it's
The
still
intent
okay.
is to be something that's useful to play.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, well,
Okay. All
It's
right.
up to you how you want to use it.
okay.
I still don't mind.
Then if that's the case, because I was under the assumption like.
When you have it as a character ability, you have to declare it before the
Yeah.
result
Okay.
is.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of character abilities that you don't
Yes,
get a
as
choice.
long
You
as
have to
you're
choose to
happy
use it
for the
first.
fact that if we confirm it is saying it's a miss, then we can use
Yeah.
reroll.
That was.
Then
So if it's a character ability, then if I confirm it as a miss, unfortunately it's a miss.
that's understandable. Okay.
Like Rogue
Then
said, like
I'm
the
happy, then I'm happy to go with what Adam says.
yeah, cool.
Okay, so
And sorry, I get 3 words. So was Bezel too far gone?
he had basically been gone away.
Okay, but all the alarms are going now.
Yeah.
Cool.
No.
So you killed him?
No,
No.
no, unfortunately.
No. So what happened? I missed it.
I hit once, I missed once, and I was choosing what to do with my third action, and it was basically surrender now
Is that what you said?
to the Ardok. Yep.
So what does Doomsday want to do? You've just seen.
I'm very concerned about that goal.
You've seen Undead start attacking.
So he's. How far away are they? Because I'm at the entrance.
That's where they are.
I've actually walked through. The Ardok started to go past. I've turned around. I've said, "Wait, who are you, Ardok? Explain yourself." No, and I've shot him. And because he was going to get away. And part of that combat, I've actually run outside the door a little bit because I'm actually trying to block him from moving away. And I would love to explain everything later, but we're in combat.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So basically, I've seen you running interference.
And you've seen him start the attack.
Yes.
The other guy hasn't.
Yes, it was definitely Zed started the attack. Absolutely, no question.
I was walking him out.
And
So
when he
actually,
was
I was
walking
sorry.
him.
I was walking with Zed
Mm-hmm.
at the time.
Yeah, okay, but so where are you?
Oh, and sorry, because
I'm
you were actually outside the door the whole time, right?
He was by the door.
By the door.
You
yeah.
saw Zed talk with Basil Ardok and his 6 golems.
Yeah.
You saw him and Willie. Sorry, you saw Zed and Willie having a conversation with Ardok.
I presume I heard
Ardok,
everything.
Ardok absolutely believes everything Willie said and took Willie's suggestion to go off and get more information.
Yes, that's all
At
that.
which point Zed has gone inside to get more information and Fit has hit the shan.
Very much so.
I'm going to hold my action that if this guy tries to come out of the theatre, Doozle will stop him.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to hold my action for that.
Okay.
And same for Puppy. If he tries, he will down him. Anyway, that's my go.
Willie.
I step in front of Ardok and I scream out, "No, Sharp! Ceasefire!" And I'm using my body as cover.
That's very brave.
No, it's not.
You're also now the protector of the Ardok.
No, it's not brave.
Monk.
It's so dumb. I don't get any of that
You
stuff.
don't have that yet?
No, at first level. What are you talking about?
Yeah, deflect arrows is a level 4 monk.
Yeah, I'm a pincushion waiting to happen.
Look, it's stupidity until it works.
Yeah. So that's my go.
Okay. The guy, Ardok, he steps behind his golem.
So there's me, Golem, him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's probably pretty safe.
Yeah, pretty much. Except for me, which is good.
He's probably pretty safe.
And he puts his hand on the golem and you can see runes start to snake up around it.
And then Sharp starts dancing and in tune with the golem.
Puppet master.
If only he could. Okay, so Margot.
I get 3 words for free, right? So I look at Crawl, and I go, where'd he go?
Where do we go? Nice.
I attempt to perceive where Wayward going.
Where would go?
You mean wait, quest popped off?
Wayward.
No, Wayward.
Oh,
Wayward.
Oh, I thought you said
Wayward go.
wayward.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
16. Looking around, you can see there are some stairs going up, just off either side of the stair of the stage.
Nothing else?
He may have gone one of those ways.
I go towards that. Can I perception again to see if I can figure out maybe which way direction?
I think it's about 50-50. Left or right?
Can I roll to try and make that better?
Sure.
Roll or even.
Odd is left.
Yeah,
Right.
so
So whichever one comes up is the one you go for.
Left is odd.
I'm just thinking.
But is it left or right or up or down?
Well,
Well,
down
both
if
of
you
them are
roll
up.
1.
Huh?
Both of them are up.
Both of them are up, but there's 2 different directions.
Yep. Either
Is
side
one
of the
clearly
either side of the
longer or
auditorium.
shorter than the other that I can see? Like,
Well,
does one clearly go up a lot?
Both of them go up to the roof.
Yeah, chances are that
Uh, yeah, okay. Alright,
Which is why 50-50.
I got 16.
Okay, so you go left.
I go left.
That's obviously the correct way to go.
Running as fast as I can.
Okay.
Oh! I don't have any actions left, do I?
No.
Can I get one more down for free?
Sure.
Come!
You spent your 3 free actions.
I don't know, so can I get one more down for free? So yeah. Come!
Okay, so quest. That you've been taken into through a back area with the goblins.
Yep.
And they're all basically taking this spiral stairway down the back.
Down.
You're not sure where
Sorry,
it goes to.
Am I already on surface level or ground level?
Well, you were on one level up. It looks like it goes beyond that.
You guys know where you're going, right?
Down.
Down
Seems
where?
good.
Sneaky sneak. Shh. Burning burn later.
Bernie
Quest
Burns
follows.
God, I hate to think that.
Of course, we'll just keep following. I suppose an action behind.
And when they get to one of the cases, they start pulling out glass vials. It's legal!
Fuck.
One of them, you want a vial?
Yes.
One that tells you a vial.
You
Yeah,
better
we
be
reflex
reflex
save.
save. You
Reflex
got a
save.
catch.
At least it's not athletics.
Alright.
Nice.
17 plus.
You catch it, no
Like
problem.
6.
Yeah. That's right in your head, the perfect toss. And you hear them say, "You're right behind." Big boom.
Oh, I'll just hold it for now.
That's-
So you, they start scampering down.
Still down.
Yeah, they keep wanting to go further.
Oh,
And basically, as they get to the stairwell, they start tossing vials.
No, I'm gonna fuck up. Up.
I think But I
Wait.
think they are.
You're going back. Yeah.
I'm a misfire.
Ooh.
They're going
I'm
into
not
the
fucking going down into the Underdark, am I?
Oh.
You will be after this goes down.
I see them running off down and see them start to throw fire. Fuck
I
off.
didn't realize it was
Up
down.
the chimney!
I didn't realize it was down.
Down.
It was going down enough.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're on the ground level of Kermagar.
Where-
Everything down is down.
When
No,
Mark,
no,
when
it's
Mark
not.
said it looks like it goes further, that's why it goes further, because it's going to the Underdark.
And most theatres have a basement.
Good luck! Form a union!
As you hear explosions start going off around you.
Yeah, up.
Okay, so, Kroll, standing in the main thing, you start seeing behind the stage, the bits of curtains billowing, smoke coming, sounds of explosions and flames start coming through the curtains.
Okay, and where you went?
I went upstairs and went, come.
Okay, and can I see the attack currently?
You can't see any attack at all, you're in the main theatre. You see explosions in front of you, you hear the sounds of combat off to one side. And you hear Margot going, come!
And then going up into the theatre,
Who else
which is burning.
No, it's down.
There's no one else.
Not yet.
But it's going to
Nope.
go.
It's gonna
Yes,
go.
you-
I don't know
They
that.
don't know that yet.
So 3 words for free action.
Yep.
I'll tell you, I'll catch up.
No, false hopes. False promises and dreams, that is.
Then I want to check the trapdoor.
Yep.
There's a trapdoor.
Yeah.
You didn't know about this.
Oh, no!
How
Yeah,
does
it's like
how does
perception roll.
how is it accessed? Did that
Okay, so there is something over the top of it, you just roll it out of the way,
Yeah.
and the door lifts up. Basically when the door comes down, it pulls it over.
Cool. I'll do that then. I'll
Yep.
go down the trapdoor.
And yes, you open the hatch and you can slide down.
You know what to come about that?
Close the hatch. Right down after
Because I don't know.
when.
And you can so as you go down, you can see there are a whole bunch of goblins going sneaky sneak.
Trapdoor meets
And
us
flame all
when it
behind them
sits.
as you're going past you.
I'm just gonna follow this
And they go
sneak through.
sneaky sneak.
I'll just join and go and sneak with them.
So wait, the trapdoor connects to the stairs.
And
Going down.
Connects to the back stairs, not the side stairs.
and I'm gonna follow Wyman. Try and follow Wyman.
So there's no healer now.
No, so Quest went down the back one, you're going down the side.
Okay,
I'm
so
going
And
down
then I
and
went,
Quest
to the
come back
ground
up.
floor, saw them going deep to the ground floor and fucked off back upstairs.
He's going
So
back
you
up.
hear the
He's
sound
going down.
of
However, the healer is
golems
now
coming
away
down
from
the
the
street.
combat, which is a problem.
I hold my action waiting for them. I'm very happy if the dude's staying right there.
Okay.
Do you have quick draw?
Dudes up.
But my,
Also holding.
my bow's out.
Yeah, no.
Do
the
I
guy who
see
got
any
to
of
arrest
the
you.
flames and motion and
Harry's hopefully in a different
There's no
district right
attention.
now.
stuff going on?
Your nose is
Okay, so you hear the sounds of explosions.
I like
You can see flame and smoke starting to rise out of the back of the hatch.
Torturer's wheel somewhere, you know.
It's
No,
a finesse.
You're
I have a
strolling
reason
through
why I
my
have
side.
to
Wait till I get my second level feat and that monk's
Good
powerful
old-
fist.
Ah.
You're not getting a second level.
Yeah,
I like
yeah,
to
you're right. I'm
I'm
not getting a
like
second
loud
level feat.
signs. I step into the next district. I hear nothing.
I
So you just
think,
get-
yeah,
yeah.
sharp
No,
intervention made
I'm
is
basically
yours.
I'm gonna ask, you know, can we take this slightly outside? And then takes like a few extra steps out.
Bring it outside the car park.
I don't know. I'll just
Be mad about it.
And kind of like pointing to the chaos going in behind everyone. Just to be like, it's a really good idea to be standing here.
You only see smoke at this stage, don't you?
You can see flame.
And
Oh, you
explosions.
can see, oh, you can see flames.
No, so I've heard explosions, sea flames, and smoke, and I've kind of gone,
From the back of the theatre, there's a lot more obvious.
yeah. So I'm kind of going like, can we do this outside? Like, I'm happy to stand around, but can we do
No,
this
I'm
outside?
happy to throw down, but we're doing it outside.
Outside, yeah. I'm happy to hold actions outside, but I'm doing it outside.
I understand no one's going to talk about Fight Club, but let's
Yeah.
get out to the parking lot and
And not
throw down.
Yeah, let's not talk about Flight Club. Let's do it outside anyway.
Yeah, let's do the parking lot.
Okay, so
And
Harry, as you're walking, walking out with all these things going on, you see a golem about 3 times the size of anything you've seen before walk past you with a guy standing on a shoulder.
Oh Jesus.
And I'm more than
Yeah,
120 feet.
6 medium golems, 1 large golem. Here comes the food.
There goes the oh fuck.
I don't know. What does
Damn!
Damn!
Damn! It's not just fluffy, it's damn!
And then there was.
And so all the symbols you saw on Z are all.
Oh no, sorry, no, it was oh hell no!
Yeah, that's the all hell no will combine
Yeah,
there.
so the difference is Gabriel Iglesias' skit is literally this. It's like you can deal with Dan. You get on the elevator with Dan and you turn to your best friend and go, damn. Oh hell no! It's like you still get into the elevator and you hear, and you go, oh hell no! That's the skit. I was trying to figure out where it came
we have
from.
lost a lot of fluffy.
Fluffy is good.
Fluffy.
Okay, so that's what you see as you're leaving the area. There's him meeting.
Yeah, imagine
You
like
see the
you're
old
leaving the scene of the crime and someone is going to a scene of the crime.
I'm gonna.
Oh hell no!
and what's your first thought? Fucking Zed.
No, it's oh hell no, and then fuck that.
No, it's probably oh hell no.
Die,
and
die.
Yeah, he probably deserves it.
Isn't every calamity in the last 48 hours in Kemagar Zed?
Yes.
Yeah. But how many have I been blamed for, though? I mean, come on.
Hey, I thought you made it really clear.
It was your fault. And then everyone's
I
like,
step out of the district as I see this thing go
I'm
in.
pretty
Yeah,
sure
but
Porter
he-
everyone else. They
And
just
one of the
need
things
to
that stands
run
on the
to
edge is
the
that there's one off to the side and is a turret.
One of Zed's mottos
One of the
is
other.
she will accept the consequences of her
Is it
actions.
dear old daddy?
It's actually one of her religious
Dear old daddy?
So it's like,
The entire family will
it's
be
like,
goals.
if you're gonna start it,
Ooh.
you need to accept it.
So it could be brother, cousin, dad, mum.
Any
One
of
of
the
the best
male
case scenarios
Oh,
has
aliens
been
male.
losing a finger.
So not mum.
If this is an imposter, he's done a bloody good job to infiltrate.
No, these guys.
Can you? That's a good question.
Oh boy.
Oh, we're doing extraction for?
yeah.
Okay.
Play some music, yeah, please.
So how does Kenny
believe
Okay,
that we were
first
going to
action.
let these guys just go?
First action is,
Yeah.
again,
You
when
hear this brrrr.
Yeah.
Again, first action.
No. You've seen Juicer like
Eyes.
say, I'm stepping outside. You're welcome to follow.
Fight in the car
That's great.
park.
Again, my
Come on.
character like screams out as his first action.
No, Zed! Don't murder the guy!
Alright. Second action is my character goes, you should escape out the back as quickly as you can, Bardock. And then as the guy starts to hopefully go backwards, I follow him back.
So backwards into the flames?
Yep.
Just checking.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, the flames haven't got there yet, but there's certainly a potential
certainly
future
a
issue.
way. Okay.
So, just so we're aware, if Bardock is trying to escape back into the flames, that's what my held action is going to address.
Hey, Martin, I'm gonna die.
So let me know what he does on his turn.
Okay. He starts to move backwards.
Let's take a shot.
Okay. He's got cover.
Yep.
Ralph, we're gonna.
Oh look, this needs to be a decent roll. Finally, that is a 26.
Okay, that's a hit with cover.
Is it
How do I
not just a hit?
Just a hit.
how do I choose to get in the way?
With these shots, you don't get to choose. He just gets cover.
8. The more damage.
Any more damage. Oof. Have you killed him already?
Nope.
No, like that would have taken me out like twice
Okay.
by now, but this
Yeah,
guy's
the
on
amount of
the
damage
same
he's done, I would have gone for
And
that.
Ardoc, stay still.
Then you continue moving.
It's probably gonna miss. It's 20 minus 5, so 15.
15.
Wait, hits me.
No, it's a miss.
It's
But it's a
me.
critical miss.
Hits me.
It was a critical miss, that's it.
I'm got an arm class of 10.
And cover's only 2. Yeah, but
Yeah, but double cover and hard cover.
So what, you roll
no. He can only take hard cover if he takes an action to take hard cover.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
And then he gets +4.
Yeah, but then he's basically trying to take hard cover by walking into smoke.
Well, the smoke's not necessarily there yet.
I think it is.
No, it's like 6 or 12, 18 seconds.
So, Margot, you're rushing up the stairs, noticing that you're the only one in the theatre as the Ardok backs into the room.
Am I up on the stairs at all?
Yeah.
So I'm.
And you can see that
perceptioning-
the bottom stage is starting to catch a light.
The Ardok may or may not have some familiar arrows sticking out of him.
I attempt to still find the track of wayward men.
I love that visual. It's like, wounded Ardok comes in, big golem, Willy, you're like, where's the tracks?
Where is this guy? Where did he go?
Yeah, I'll be with you in a minute.
Yeah.
Where's the tracks?
Just hardcoring, look for this guy.
You are going to
So
go
how-
down with this.
Very possible. I have ropes. I'm hoping I can bungee jump off the top. We'll find out. So
By
I'm
which
looking
time
for
probably all
anything.
be alive.
Yep. So
Probably slowly at this stage, looking,
Uh-oh.
moving forward, trying to find
Right.
anything.
okay, so you can see as you get up onto the top here that all the doors at the back of the theatre are open, and it seems that all the traps along that length have all been set off. And there are a couple of dead goblins along the way.
They managed.
Sad.
They're the
Follow.
dumb ones.
Okay.
Run it as fast as I can afterwards.
And as you get there, that's where the flame's the worst.
So they're down to 28 now.
They basically set the back stairwell alight.
So there's only flames in front of me?
Yep.
Nothing else could possibly be in front of me except flames.
Yes.
Like,
Well, you-
everything's burning.
So, where the stairwell is, the flames are coming up the stairwell.
No one's sneakily like,
Are
you
there
know,
flames coming out
what
the
is it? Mission
stairwell,
Impossible,
or-
like sneaking around
So,
the sides.
so
like,
what
it's
you're
all
trying
on
to
fire.
understand, where Kiara is, she's now on the landing.
Mhm.
Where are the flames? And you choose one. So you're
Okay, so Quest is basically about to pop out of that hole on his turn.
No.
No.
That's the information I
I'm
need.
not
a little bit singed.
But as far as you're concerned, there's just flame there.
So
Okay, fair
I'm
enough.
I'm pretty confident he hasn't run in this direction
Yep.
because there are so many flames.
Yep.
Cool, I'll get back out of the way I can.
Yep.
Very
Oh, good.
upset and swearing even a lot for me.
At which point, Quest pops up. And you hear him.
Hey! I keep running.
And so he's now trailing straight behind him.
No, keep up.
Yeah, you're sort of singed.
Smells better than normal.
When you meet up with Perry, he'll fix that in a minute.
Quest gets to the edge of the roof,
Yeah.
looks over.
And yes, you're caught up to Margaret.
What's over the edge of the roof?
At the moment, you've got an alleyway. And you can see a couple of golems walking down the street towards the front of the building.
Towards the front of the building, there's an alleyway right in front.
Mhm.
Margo,
When he
come
says-
on!
When he says a couple of golems. Oh shit, it's a tackle strike.
Actually, I was just going to sit there for another round and just observe what's going on.
Okay,
Or
so
he jumps off the
So,
roof.
one of the golems that's walking along, the guy is actually looking down at you from the shoulder of the golem.
That's good.
Hey dude! That way!
Which way do you point?
Towards the front of the building.
Mm-hmm.
To the parking lot.
So you're actually being helpful.
Yes. Hopefully I'm still in the full cloak and hooded and glove tanned. I can only see a tinge of green at the
No
fingertips.
goblins here.
Yeah, no goblins here.
Yep, he goes and follows your directions.
Right on, dude! I start playing in battle here.
You hear him yell out, "Thank you, citizen!"
More like BFG.
So hang on, just so I'm clear. So did you point them? Which way did you point them
To you.
towards?
Towards the front of the
Towards the front of the building. Okay.
What do you want?
Wait,
No, Dooz is out the front
You
now.
can scoot.
Bloody hell.
that's right.
So, Kroll,
I can play with
as you're going through, you're basically
I have
shuffled
no doubt.
down another secret door. This time out of the theatre itself into the warrens underneath.
Have I caught up to
Wayman?
Wyman yet?
No.
Okay.
He's a sneaky little fucker, isn't he?
Do I have an idea of which way he's going?
Well, the goblins are all splitting up now.
Yeah, but do I have an idea of where
Give me a
Wyman?
perception roll.
I think Parry's in the safest spot right now.
Oh yeah.
Parry's like, how's
Hey,
it?
Parry is out wandering out alone in Kamagar and is definitely in the safest spot.
Hey, I listen to you. I'm just gonna keep on moving to where I need to go.
Just keep moving, buddy. Just keep moving.
Just keep swimming.
Everything will be fine.
Gonna use a reroll.
Yep.
Okay.
Reroll used.
Thank you.
Oh, we got back to 10? Aww.
Come on.
Jesus.
2 ones and a
No,
row.
reroll.
Oh, 1 and 2. Oh my god.
It's fate.
It's meant to be.
You're
Okay.
meant to.
You shall accept that roll.
So what did you get?
Something burning.
No, I got like a.
That's probably my
4.
dinner.
Just
A total of 4.
Yeah. Oh no, it's perception, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that makes it.
Smells delicious. Is it burning?
Do any
Yeah.
do any senses
Smells like alchemist
access,
fire.
like low light vision or hearing sense or smell?
I'm
sense?
just trying to build.
Just, it just gives you how much you can see.
Okay, then it's a 11.
He went this way.
It smells like burning. It smells spicy.
So you start chasing that way.
We
You
should
see
go
a
for
cloak
lots
and
of
start
it.
running.
Doesn't sound like I can't
Sure.
because I'm so booked
Go
up.
that way.
Yes.
I'll probably get lost.
If you get a good sniff, it might clear it out.
Probably.
Okay.
Miss put some tiger bomb right there.
Zed.
So
They seem to be backing into the smoke.
I'm gonna. He's not getting away. I'm following him.
Mm.
If the dude had have just given me a name, so I could backtrack him back to the Ardox, this may have turned out differently.
Nah.
I'm just
Not
May have.
necessarily.
Not necessarily. It depends on some other stuff too.
But I may have other agenda.
I'm gonna follow him into the smoke and take another shot.
Yeah.
Okay. Have a shot.
Well, in that case, I will put the chair back.
But he's still in cover.
You trying to get
Yeah,
through?
absolutely.
No.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Screw you.
Reroll it.
So it's a critical hit.
This is gonna be much nicer.
What's the total? What's the total before you
Oh, the total before I roll is 27.
That's an amazing critical hit. The reason I have to ask
Alright.
that is because these only come into play if you
With a natural 20.
with a natural 20 if you actually critical hit.
Okay. That's 9 doubled is 18.
Which you can actually kill people with this.
It's only 20.
Vorpal arrow.
Okay, and it's piercing.
Yeah, correct. It is piercing damage. 20 piercing.
Fuck's sakes.
Decapitation.
Did that?
And he hit a nerve cluster.
Oh. He's not gonna move. Is that right?
He's stunned too.
He's stunned
It
too.
means he loses actions.
Loses 2 actions.
Well, if it had been slashing, it would have tripled your damage
Oh.
on top of what you're doing.
Yeah, but arrows are piercing. Like,
Yeah, arrows
always.
piercing. That's right.
Well,
Is that a blade to it?
Stun 2. I warned him to stay still!
Hey, Wednesday, it's Tuesday's group crushed someone's trachea.
Ooh.
And basically, without magically healing, they're all going to die.
Ooh. Ouch.
I've done that in GURPS, where I've gone to take down a guy without killing him, like, you know, passively, and I've basically smashed his throat and crushed it and gone,
Yeah.
oh shit, trying to save him, make a first aid roll, critical roll, saved his life from the thing I did to him in the first place.
You were.
So it was
Yeah.
an action to move, an action to shoot. I'm going to use an intimidation roll.
No, I
Seriously,
missed that game.
stay still.
I turned the next game.
Yeah. So Adam broke my dominant arm in the row.
That would have been another good roll to use. That's a 20 something.
20 something.
Non-dominant hand.
23 on intimidation
Okay. So,
versus the will.
Druza, you see Zed has gone into the smoke. Puppy's just looking at you. You have the idea Puppy's not going.
And you hear him yelling really loudly.
If you are a
Ardok,
good leader,
stay-
you do not
stand
follow
still.
him.
Yeah, no, I'm not. So, do I see these, like, fucking huge golems
Well,
coming
you see basically coming down the street this
shit.
golem standing above all the buildings walking in.
Yeah, so it is a tackle
Well,
fight.
right.
Okay, cool.
Hello.
Sneaky sneak.
Would anyone like a coffee?
Actually, yeah, I would love a coffee. Thank you. Yeah, please.
Would you please pass that one through?
I need a second.
All right.
Second. Hazelnut, long black, whatever I give you, you're happy with. Typhlosion, what about you?
I need a second.
You need to sleep, so nothing.
You pass that through,
I
please.
know you would know, and you always
No,
say
thanks.
no.
Thank you, though.
It's very turmeric-y, hence the colour.
Okay, so yes, and you can see the guy is so big that he's got a guy standing on his shoulder that's smaller than its head.
Yeah, cool. I yell up and just be like, there's an Ark in there with my leader.
There's a
Thank
leader
you.
with an
You'll
Like,
be my friend.
like,
And coming from the other way, you see 4 not as big golems coming.
I was just like, he's in
Yeah,
there.
yeah. So the little halfling in a robe has gone that way, and the half orc outside the front has gone that way.
Yeah, he like guided it. Anyway, so Doomsday does that and then kind of like backs off.
Give me a diplomacy roll.
A diplomacy roll.
See how good you are at telling them where to go.
No.
You got to hell. You got to hell. You die.
No, not so good. I don't even
They're
think I'm
offended
trying
by
to
your
do
hand
this.
gesture and
pretty
squish
much.
There's another cat out there.
What was it? Diplomacy? Yeah, no, fuck, I'm gonna need to roll that.
That good, huh?
3 plus nothing for diplomacy, so 3. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All in?
No, it's 5.
That's my key.
Okay, so
It's nice.
for some reason you start cursing while you're trying to say stuff.
No, I'm basically speaking in Orcish, just going like, grr, grr, grr,
Just all habits die hard. Oh, okay. I need to do this succinctly. Like we're in a battle. I'll give all the commands properly.
Pretty much.
Oh, no.
Yep.
And you don't even notice.
I
And
don't
you,
even know.
yeah. It's a problem of being bilingual and stuff, right? It's like I told you exactly what you needed to know.
And you point
Wrong
expectantly. And you're done. Okay,
No, I
so
back off and then I'm done.
Willie, you see Dursa in front of you pointing your direction, spouting a whole heap of stuff.
Do you know Orcish?
No.
Quite loudly.
Apparently, it's not that hard.
No.
Is
No,
it
I know.
enough request to hear?
Yep.
Wait, what's happening? Martin, first action, I say,
Just stood in the
I'm gonna
front
take him out.
next to a big
To who?
Uh-huh.
I say I'm going to take him out.
Yep.
Oh, did you?
Next
I failed
action
my
is I'm going to move
diplomacy
up
roll
to
and spoke in
Yeah.
perfect
third action.
Orcish to him.
I'm going to take out his bow. I'm going to try to smash his bow.
Oh boy.
Why are you
Nick
guys
Nee
all
was in
still
the
in the
party.
theaters when it's burning?
I'm not inside, I'm outside.
Because they weren't as smart as Parry, who got out while he could.
I got the information I needed, and I was like, "Bye, I'm out." See ya.
How do you think I'm going?
So what do you need to...
Dude, I'm sipping on martinis.
There's no actual mechanic for attacking a weapon except a 4th level rogue feat.
Yep.
Is the only actual mechanic for attacking someone's attended weapon.
There is a disarm mechanic attached to
There is a disarm mechanic, which is based off athletics.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but you need a disarm weapon.
Sorry?
No, a disarm weapon gives you bonuses. You can actually perform the action with your bare hands. It's fine. You don't even get penalties for it anymore.
See, if you had the Orcish dagger, you could just disarm, because that's just like
You can disarm with any weapon, but if you disarm with an orcish dagger, you actually get to add the enhancement bonuses of
yeah.
the weapon
Yeah.
as well.
That's why I have it.
Yeah. It's awesome. But disarm is.
Actually, the forceful and sweep of the.
I'm sure he will
axe
come
is
up with a
better.
mechanic. That
I
will
guess
let you do it
basically
based off reflex or
you're
something.
doing the equivalent of grapple. And if you succeed in the grapple, you grab the weapon instead of him.
Actually, do you have a weapon with forceful?
Maybe you're grappling. You're wrong.
So it's an athletics check. Against
What does
his.
forceful do?
What was that?
Because I've got a weapon with forceful and sweep.
Well, monks...
So I
yeah.
presume sweep is just like down.
Sweep.
I mean, I
Sweep
actually
allows
have it,
you to
so that
attack
helps.
another person nearby.
Another option
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
another option could be
Yeah.
he's trying to actually
Yeah.
knock the bow
Athletics
to the
trade.
ground, which would let him do an athletics
You need at
versus
least one hand free.
reflex.
Well, that's basically what a grapple is. It's doing athletics.
So it's acrobatic athletics against their reflex DC.
What's your reflex?
Let him do it with a grapple because grapple is against my fort DC, which is much lower.
I think
I'm trying to help you.
I think you get to choose.
I don't get to choose.
Okay.
You get to choose.
Okay. Fortitude DC then.
So you actually get to use with a grapple, you can actually use your unarmed attack roll or athletics. Grapple is subdual damage unless you choose otherwise. But it's against my bow anyway, so I really
But
don't care.
I'm not...
Yeah, he ran away.
I'm not trying to... not trying to hurt you.
Right, he's letting you do it against the bow.
Oh,
So
that's
whatever you're
okay.
doing is just against the bow.
Cool.
So
I suppose it's not
do
like
what
awesome.
you're gonna do.
Uh,
Okay.
Carry on is.
So what have I got to roll?
Roll your athletics. Just do an athletics roll.
Yeah.
Roll a d20.
Yeah, but what's the target number?
What's your 4?
Oh, 4.
That's what we're waiting on.
Oh, so, 13.
I actually succeed.
What did you get?
amazingly. 13.
Okay, in which case then you knock him out of his hand, and then what happens is a clutter.
Did you say
Yeah. Oh, book.
yoink?
Yeah, I guess as a free action I go, yoink.
Yeah, apparently it's got
And as your other action, you like stand on the bow and break it or something. 'Cause
No.
you might
no,
you might want to.
No, I know.
Maybe just run away with it now.
My I did one act.
You moved up, you attacked.
The free action.
Yeah.
In 3 words was a free action. You've still got an action to go.
Pick it
So
up.
you can technically pick it up if you wish to.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's your other option. You can pick it up.
I'm gonna break it. Just put it on your hold. I got your bow, dude.
Yeah, alright, I'll pick it up.
You now have a bow.
Yay! And I
You have my bow.
don't really know how to use it at all.
There are no arrows with it, so you've just got a bow.
Yeah.
You could make
So
it.
I've got a bow in one hand. And my character, I guess, because I can't speak, because I've already had my free action, my character picks the bow up and goes. Because
Okay.
physical actions are physical actions.
Same.
That could be seen as
That's
a
amazing,
threshold.
mate.
Stop. Or I'll
Hey, look, it's
I actually
cinematically awesome.
succeeded.
Cinematically
I actually succeeded.
awesome.
I thought, fuck this shit. But anyway, alright.
And you hear a lot of coughing behind you.
A lot of
Coughing.
yeah.
Okay, so Margot, you're on the edge of the roof with Quest right beside you. Apparently he showed up.
Yeah,
That happened.
that's fun.
And he pointed at this really big guy and said, go that way, so the guy did. The golem.
You just
Oh, there's a
stood
golem.
there and watched as Golem went. Quest went that way, and the Golem went, yeah!
So we're following the golems rule?
No. The last thing you saw was Quest pointing and the Golem going, thank you.
Oh, right. Okay, cool. So I'm running away from the fire.
You can if you wish to.
Ideally, probably back the way I came.
You can climb off
Hey,
the
Josh.
building on the outside avoiding the fire.
There's one of those 20s back in the fridge. Feel free to take it home with you.
Alright,
Just so you
yeah,
get a
I'll
try.
do that.
Yeah, well.
Okay. You have no problems getting down the outside of the
But yeah, I've had 4
building.
standing drinks already. So.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Quest has
I've
no
had
problems
3.
following you if he wishes
I'm good.
Yeah.
So take that one
Quest,
home
you
with you. It's all
gonna
good.
come home?
You gotta
Come
follow
home. Quest, you
follow Margot.
gonna come outside with me?
She's climbing down the outside of the building.
Apparently it's pretty
Quest will go the quick way.
You just jump. Take 7 points.
I'm on
14 damage so far.
14 out of 19.
You don't feel so bad after all.
So, one action to jump,
Yep.
one action to pick himself up,
Yep.
one action to dust himself off.
Yep. Okay. Roll. As you're going down, you catch the person with the cloak.
Yep.
What do you do?
I asked them
Thank you.
to stop for a second.
They turn and you see long blonde hair as a woman turns and looks at you.
Long blonde hair.
Oh, is this
Vidana.
Vidana?
It is.
Is that the one that's hunting you?
Yeah.
I mean,
Vidoma?
I suppose everyone kind of is, aren't they?
And I was told that she's also a Shadow Lodge member.
Well, she was working for the Shadow Lodge.
That's what you were
A
told.
working force. She's not a member. Oh,
Agents of societies aren't actually members
right.
because they will hire people to do the jobs for them without actually being a Pathfinder.
Okay.
So they have two levels of stuff. You were basically told that she worked for him, not that she was a Pathfinder.
Okay. Well, then I guess I'd ask in a question Vidoma.
Yes, you don't know where Zed is. I was supposed to take him out.
Wait, you were supposed to take him out.
Yes, he's causing a ruck. He's causing a stir. He's basically been causing such a problem. And by the time I got near the surface, the alarms had gone off.
Under whose
Please
orders?
tell me you've got some nice big perception here versus deception.
That's a deception. Well, I did ask her under whose orders.
The orders
Make sure before I
of
open the door. Oh, no, you've done it.
No, just a long black is great. Thanks, mate.
Corrigan Susworth.
Kemigon Software.
Comigon Susworth. Okay.
For contact unbecoming a Pathfinder.
Oh, whatever. Whatever.
That's the guy you have to fuck, right?
Come on. Okay.
Sure, I'll fuck.
Over to the dead side.
Oh, I'm so.
Fuck this
Oh,
shit.
now that was
Fuck
what
this.
finally flipped you over.
So if-
Ah,
So she hasn't done it yet.
just checking.
So if he
Fuck's
assassinates
sake.
God,
her,
come
she become
on.
a Pathfinder?
Hey.
No, she's just been tasked with the job.
Oh, okay. By this
No,
com-
I'm trying my best
Commagon.
to make him not dead.
Yes.
And who is this Commagon again? Was he
He's the leader of the Shadow Lodge.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
the leader of the
Because
Shadow
he's
Lodge
actually
here.
doing a good job as
Right,
leader.
Okay.
As much as my character's an a-hole, my character actually thinks he's doing a good job.
Okay.
Okay.
10. 10.
I'll ask,
Can you? She says, "Can you help? I know you remember."
I'll just tell her which exit are you heading for?
Just trying to get away from the burning and the ruckus, and just going to come back later. I hear he's got a place somewhere nearby.
He does.
Good thing we didn't tell anyone about that, huh?
Have you seen which way Wyman Pratt's went?
Oh, sorry, mate.
He's
Thank
gone
you.
to the
Thank you very much.
lodge. He hasn't told me where that is.
This secondary lodge?
No, this isn't the lodge. This was just where he was tasking the people not part of the society.
Okay.
That's really good.
Good to know.
And you
This
can
was
always
basically his
tell
outpost.
when you got the sort of yeah.
Oh, you
Um,
caught up, did you?
I caught
Some-
up to,
caught up to someone.
Vidoma,
Mhm.
and I'll
I think
basically
she's been training him, so good feedback.
I'll hand. I'll take that piece of parchment,
Tyrion,
write
what are
something
you
down,
doing?
and hand it to her,
Mhm.
and then say,
Taste it. It's
"Now let's get out of here."
Aw.
The whole place burns down.
Just
And,
be-
and I'll follow her to the
Here
exit.
is always
So she shows you to a way up a couple of blocks over.
Okay.
I've never
And is she
found
coming
two
with me, or is she
places
going
that make good
elsewhere?
lactose
Well,
free
she's
tea.
going to go unless you say you're going to show her where his residence
Residence
is.
Coffee,
No.
it's not coffee.
Then she's going to go on her
They're
own.
like, oh.
Did she say where she's going to the lodge? Or?
No real
She doesn't know
milk,
where the lodge
no
is.
real
Yeah,
coffee.
milky
Right.
coffee, that's not milky coffee.
Right.
Just
Yeah.
a sad cup of sadness.
Can I have a cup of sadness,
I guess
please?
I'll just say,
I see. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
let them know that they can contact
Cost
me
me like $5.
if they need me.
Mhm.
Expensive
$5
sadness.
cup of
Where do we contact you? We don't all have magic, you know.
Twice a week.
No, but surely the Shadow Lodge know a way of contacting members.
Yes, if you actually give us where you are.
Right.
So it's like, yes, I paint on the sky or on a wall somewhere, hoping you'll walk past.
High-ranking Pathfinders can certainly communicate through wayfinders.
Yeah.
That's not us.
Yeah. Isn't there like a... Surely being the Shadow Lodge, they must have drop points or something. Like, it
There's
just
a
seems
website.
weird.
Once they
Got a
start
good
trusting
Wi-Fi
everybody with that
connection.
sort of stuff, sure.
Remember, you're a shit kicker.
You're monkey level.
Basically, you're
You're
one step
worse.
above her,
You're worse than an
and she's not
apprentice.
a
Yeah.
Pathfinder.
You're the annoying guy that comes in to water the plants once a week.
Harsh call.
Seriously, I got the
Very
keys. We
You're
won't be
still
able to
in your job interview section.
like me.
The probation
I'll
period.
just-
Yeah, probation period
If
says
in
about
3
right.
months you fuck up, you're out. Okay.
Three.
I'll just
Generally 3 to
head
6
out then,
months
I guess.
is
Yeah.
No, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, most of my probation
She
periods
goes,
been
well, she gives you a place where you can leave a message,
Okay, sure. I'll
and
write that down.
she'll be able to pick that up from
Sure.
wherever you leave that.
It's 12 because the
The piece of paper was the address
Oh,
of
really?
the
No,
place.
hang on. That's wrong.
Of the residence.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's
So
12
she's got
months.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Means
back
you
to
can
the
hire,
fun
like,
and
60
burning.
angels the
Zed.
second month of Christmas.
you've just lost your bow.
Son of a bitch.
Really?
Discuss this later. Do my move actions to catch up with the guy, and I'm going to.
It shouldn't be too hard. He's stunned.
Yeah, he's done. Yeah, he's done 2, so I think it's 1 action this round.
Yeah.
So
Golems
one move action should catch up to him.
Okay, as you move up, the golem swings at you.
Yeah, I know. But I was trying to say I need to get within 10 feet. If the golem's got to reach, then that's going to smack me.
Okay, so it hits an AC of 34.
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
Yeah,
it is a golem.
That is a
True.
super critical hit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
absolutely.
Yeah, it is.
No, no,
Well,
not
I-
super,
sorry,
but
it's just a critical hit. But yeah,
Just a critical hit.
What's your AC?
no, it's 18.
It's got to be a natural
18
20
or
to be
19.
Oh, that's
super.
Okay, so it does.
How have you got more AC than me?
What's
As
your
roll.
AC?
I've got more decks.
What's the dex?
Yeah, Dex.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
we're wearing the same armor, and I've got more decks.
Yeah, fair enough.
So he starts at what, 17 then? Adds
18. So I've got
24.
one for level.
17.
24. Oh, I'm out.
Yeah, 17.
Oi.
It's 1 for level, 2 for expertise, 4 for dex, and 1 for leather.
Yeah, right. That's fun. I've got 17.
Okay,
that's
so-
why I was curious.
Doozer, you hear, you basically see everyone disappears in the smoke. You can't see them. As a golem walks up behind you.
Come on, Bobby, we're going for a walk.
As the golem that hit him.
No.
Walk into the
So
The
the
big one.
the dude who I basically do I realize I spoke Orcish to him yet?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Just point.
I did.
I'm not as in.
And then basically they're both looking down at you.
Like,
Yes,
hi.
officer, that's the guy.
Yeah, like I
They're in
repeat.
there
I
somewhere.
repeat. The adult guy is in there with my leader.
I really like
I
this.
presume that's
adult
about the
guys there
diplomacy.
with the leader, rather than the leader has the adult guy.
The leader has nobody. The leader is lying unconscious in a burning building.
7.
See that
I'm
lot.
probably still speaking
Leader
English at this
chasing
point.
adult guy.
You're panicking.
Yeah, I'm panicking. Yeah, dude,
So
it's just
everyone's-
like I've got
everyone's
this
out
huge
except
like
you.
golem in front of me. I'm just
Hey.
like
Who's still in the building?
Me.
that way.
Margot?
Willie and Zed. No, I'm out.
Oh, you're out? Oh, that's right, you
I'm
went out.
Or-
Me.
Okay, so
I'm
Willie,
down, jump down.
right beside you on the ground is Ed knocked out.
Well, yeah,
One
I'm
blow.
right now. I'm in a
He-
different suburb.
I had to
Ran
move.
past me.
You're underneath.
And he got knocked back to you.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay. There's no point in me asking that question. It's a waste of time. My character, with
Low
his
strength.
massive 12 strength, grabs, like, puts a bow in his mouth,
Mhm.
up one end, hopefully, and not the grip part where
Like,
it's
you
sweat
can
and
you
horrible
can
shit.
still with over the bow like grab
Yeah,
Zed
yeah.
by the collar and
And I
drag
grab him
him
by-
Use the bow to grab him
The
by
collar
the
and drag him
armor
out.
under the arms, and I
Yeah,
start,
brought him along the way.
drag her out. Yeah.
and I drag
I'm gonna
her
make it obvious.
out into the smoke where,
Drag her into the smoke?
well, I'm going
Through the
with,
smoke.
I'm going with,
The Ardok?
the Ardok.
I'm not
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
Wait, you're following the Ardok?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fucking oath I am.
Because that's actually the quickest way out. Fair enough.
Not really. The quickest way out's going that
Through the
way,
door.
and I'm going this way.
You're going further into the.
Yes.
Oh, because golems and
For reasons.
golems.
You don't want to carry Zed by the
You're-
bow.
For reasons.
For raisins?
Yeah, for
For
reasons.
reason.
So I follow as best I can,
Bringing
The
in
adult.
unconscious Zed.
Okay.
and I say, no need, as I'm dragging him, I go, no need to thank you for saving your life. And I drag him Zed back
Who
with
wants
me.
carrot cake?
Ooh. Actually, I wouldn't say no.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's
Oh,
low
there's more
calorie if you
coming.
don't need the icing.
It's no
Thank you.
Very
probably
low
not
sugar.
because it's
I
probably
see.
got walnut in it. So.
Is walnut in it?
There is
Carrot
walnut.
cake usually has walnut in it.
There is walnut.
There is walnut, so
Yeah.
not for you.
Okay. So,
Sorry, I would have used pecans always.
I'm allergic to peanuts.
She's allergic to both of them.
Tree nuts or
They're the only two.
Two, I would say they're the only two there.
They're only two
Walnuts
I'm
and
allergic
pecans.
to.
You chose the worst two nuts.
So
Sorry, next time is banana. I had like 4 kilos of carrots to use up. I took more than 100 cupcakes
Yeah, sure.
to work in a week.
Oh wow.
so as you get closer to him, you hear him start to
Now it's
utter
next.
some words.
Yep.
And the air around you just seems to clear up a little bit.
Good job.
He's still coughing a lot though.
Now where are we going?
Waiting for family.
Oh, really?
Did Adam say you wanted
No, thank
There's
you.
no way out.
Well, there are ways out. Just waiting for family. Once family's here, I'm safe.
Okay, what ways are out?
If it's there, I'll have it.
Worst case, I'll make my own way.
I'm not asking for you, I'm asking for me. Which way out?
It's really good.
I don't think your family wants to see me here.
Well, either you go out
I
with
know,
me
I
or you
haven't
make
said
your own way out.
Okay, I'll make my own
Lick
way
the
out.
icing.
Which ways are out?
If it's touched it, then.
He points to the front.
Okay.
So after all I've done for you, you're going to be an asshole
bring it
about
back
it.
over and
I'll see that you get out safely.
Morgan will eat it.
Over.
You've helped me.
Right. I start dragging him out the front door.
Okay.
And,
Okay,
and,
so
and you can probably still hear Doozer yelling in Orcish, like full Orcish, just like you don't know what he's saying, but he's like gesturing, like fucking get them in there.
you get out the front. The golems are basically putting the flame out by collapsing the building.
Okay. Are there any people out there?
There are people have tried to clear away from the area
Alright.
because
Members of the Ardok family? that
there are
I
a couple.
know?
Yes.
As I drag him past, I make sure I drag past them and say, one of your brothers is in there. Be fucking careful.
They don't start collapsing it until the guy walks out with you.
So he comes with me. Alright.
Walks out the front.
So I keep dragging this guy until I get to Dooza. And I go, we're leaving. You need to come with me now.
Dooza happily picks up to save you the trouble.
Awesome. Thank you.
He hears, you can go, but that guy's staying.
Which one?
The one who attacked.
Said.
Well, that girl's staying.
Wash my hands just to...
You're free to go.
It's fine. It's just like, yeah. I can be around it. I just like if you ingest it and then kiss me, then that's probably gonna be a problem.
I didn't.
I noticed.
Pockets.
My character says, I would highly recommend that you let her go. You know where she's staying, and if you don't, I'll provide her. I'll provide the street address.
It's like 2 blocks that way.
She's not
Big
going
red door.
anywhere, and you can discuss it with your brother. And when you come to an agreement, you can then come and talk to us.
And Dooza fully supports that. It's just like
Highly
she's
recommend
down.
you do this.
How about I'll give you a different proposition. She can come with me, and after we finish discussing it, then you'll find out what happens.
That's... yeah...
Dooza kind of looks up at the old
I can't
golems
stop you
and
from
just
doing
like,
that, but that will be a very, 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 very bad thing for your family. So you really need to reconsider. I would highly recommend it.
Against the Pathfinder Society, yes.
Give me a persuasion diplomacy roll.
My character fully believes what he's saying. Like,
Diplomacy
you
roll.
are fucking your family if you do this, and basically you're fucked if you do this. So
Hopefully your dice believes you.
Hopefully your dice believes you.
there's no discrepancies. Like, this is, you are fucked if you go down this road.
basically, Dooza can't help you because I did zip. I got 0 in it.
Roll that again.
Is that a reroll or a...
No,
it called.
That might be.
I'll take a reroll if we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
4 left.
Not gonna help. Oh! An 18.
18.
Plus
And of course, I have no skills.
Flat 18.
I have
Flat
no
18.
skills.
He sort of stops there for a moment and says, and you're putting your reputation behind this?
My reputation that
And that of your lodge?
my reputation that if you do this, it will go badly for you. Then yes, I am.
Are you taking responsibility for this person?
Oh, here we go
No, I
again.
can't do that.
If you take responsibility for this person, you can take them with you.
I can't do that.
Nor would I expect you to.
I can't do that.
Okay, say bye.
Would anyone you trust take responsibility for this
I
person?
look at Dozer. Sorry.
No.
Dooza's just like, you're probably not.
He's left you
Seems
high and dry on
reckless.
multiple occasions.
Dooza, so you're on Dooza's shoulder. Dooza's just like.
Again,
Here you go.
my character says, you know where we will be. We're not going anywhere that you don't know where we will be. You can talk to your family, come to a consensus, and then if you need to, come and talk to her. There is no downside to doing this, but if you go down your route, there is a really, really, really big downside. This is me being nice. This is me warning you.
Oh, yeah, that always sounds less threatening.
No, this is completely threatening. My character's threatening this guy
Oh, I
without
swear,
actually putting his fists up.
not,
I'm now
like,
just curious to see how this
warning
goes.
you.
Yeah, same.
Okay, so after this,
How
I'm going
did
to give you an
this go?
intimidation roll.
I failed.
I choose the
it
fail.
anyway.
No, I failed. I do not have any of these skills.
Why are you still talking?
Didn't stop you from getting a 20 before.
Alright.
This all would have been fixed if you hadn't done that damn 20.
I'll roll it again. Come on, fuck off. You piece of crap. I'll roll it again. It's cocked down again.
Dude!
19!
For fuck's sake.
You know that looks sus as fuck.
Well, because
right?
it was...
I was
Keeps
watching.
Okay, so
Thank
he
you.
sort of stares at you for a while, considering how many times you rolled.
No, I look him in the eye. My
I know.
character's going...
You've been alive for a long time, and you're like
I'm happy to
blinking
wake
a
up with
lot.
Yardox
It's
and
like
see
you're
what
trying to
happens.
give me Morse code, or it's with the
Yeah,
blinking.
your Morse code
He's
looks
turning
wrong.
to do the turning back.
I think you
turning
said
to do the
vampire, but it
No,
sounded like
Dooza's just
vampire.
like. He
It says, I'll make a
habit.
compromise. I'll send 2 golems to follow you and stand outside the building.
Oh,
Sure.
that's
Happy for that.
Yep. So you're now under house arrest, basically.
Yeah, but is it he's under house arrest or we
It's
are?
gonna make
under
you guys. It's gonna be hilarious when
Have
you
you
guys
clarified that?
see the
I'm
first
not-
place I want to
Is
go
that
to.
clarified?
Those are. Could you please pick them up for me?
I'll pick him up again.
And we'll take them
Margaret
home.
is currently climbing down a wall.
Mhm.
Quest would like to hold an action outside of turn for when Margaret finishes climbing.
Oh,
she managed to get down in 3
Yeah,
goes.
yeah.
Bit of taking, like, peek in the
I know.
Saving it for later.
Yeah,
it
very
works.
good.
That's how he does it. So
There you go.
yeah, so she made it down on her turn.
Yeah, no.
She actually got
psyching
down
out.
just before you did.
Even though Quest jumped,
Yeah, I'm very
3
fast.
actions to get down.
one action to get down.
I know, but
Yeah,
you
I
went
went
after her.
first.
That's how these things roll.
Like Margaret catch me,
Then
please.
never mind then.
Blame on Margaret.
You prick.
So we take her home.
Mm-hmm.
We will put her in bed, make her comfortable.
Has this big bruise.
Do we
Nothing
tie
about
it down
that.
in case
Slight
there's that
concussion.
screaming shit?
Now, on the grand adventures of Yas Queen.
Going gaga at all?
You have no
I've
problems
decided
finding
I'm
the
not gonna do
person.
that anymore. I keep
I hand
Shove
you
a
shit
sock
up.
in and then just take the
the
clothes.
message from
I don't know where you grew up, but no.
our Countess.
Mm-hmm.
Where
This
do
is
I
you.
now? Because we haven't
You
really
think you-
modified.
Beautiful. I return back to where we are staying,
And you find 2 golems standing out front.
and I go,
That's new.
That's you.
"What's going on here?"
They just turn to look at you.
Yes, Queen, I can use this.
No, Queen, I am going the other way.
Yeah,
And then they just
throwing
you
it
go back to
aside.
looking forward again.
I would definitely not go inside of that building.
Can someone meet me at the front?
In
No,
Kroll, you come up the street at this point.
Yeah,
Okay.
where'd you, how'd you
uh,
get out?
Yeah, you just walk up as you're seeing him doing that. Which
suburb are we in currently?
Just outside
back
Biss.
at our lodge.
Oh, back at the lodge?
Yeah.
Yeah,
back
how
at our
did
lodge.
how did Kroll get from under the ground to
Well,
not
no,
under the ground?
just
By taking time.
by taking time.
That's why it
But-
took so. That's why he was able to get across city and back because he
Yeah.
took a lot of time.
That's okay. I was just like, did he find a loophole or did he?
No, we're
dig
we're,
down
we're,
till it
fast, we're
came back
fast
up
forwarding
again?
at this stage.
Okay.
At this stage, I'm pretty sure 1, 2, 3, 4 are outside. 1, 2, 3 are inside.
I'm inside.
Quest goes and sits across the way and watches the building for the next 3 or 4 hours.
Fire.
The burning fire,
Wait, which
the,
one?
the burning
The
theatre,
theatre
or the
lodge?
home.
Not the home.
The home, yeah.
Okay.
Quest goes and watches the home and just sits back and
Like our home.
Yes. Quest is eating popcorn right now. Just keeping a close eye on what the hell's going on.
Quest is going, I'm just a halfling. No need to watch me.
Dig some
Oh,
red
look,
things.
there's golems out the front. I guess I'll just sit here.
Of which, either one of you two, are you going to...
So yes, you guys notice Quest sitting there pretending not to exist.
Just do you see Parry and the rest of them standing outside going like,
Well, you saw Perry.
okay, I go out and just be like, come on, what's your problem? Come in.
That's the problem.
Yeah, they don't care about us.
I also go on, can we go in?
He just turns and looks at you,
That's a yes.
Okay, I'll go in.
and then just looks ahead again.
Okay. I leave the door open
Seems
saying,
legit.
okay, we're allowed in. Everyone pile in.
They care about him, and I point to Sharp on the couch, like with
Ah,
blankets over him.
we're
It's like
still waiting
huge
for someone
fucking
How's detainment I hear?
blown face, fucking probably a broken arm. You know, it's fine.
3 cracked ribs,
They're
like
cracked
concussion.
yeah,
I
yeah,
look
it's all
after
good.
Did we actually stabilize you?
So does that mean you do a medicine roll and roll a
No,
one?
no. 'Cause I don't
Wait,
want it to
did
bleed
we actually
out.
stabilize him?
No.
So
We didn't. He's
No,
been
no,
unconscious.
Yeah.
well he wasn't actually hit to kill. He was hit to knock out.
Oh, non-lethal. Okay, got it.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. So he's just like having nap time over there.
He's like,
Save
his stone's like-
yourself from being goblinized.
yeah.
I think I went inside.
You've basically been hit by a massive beanbag cannon. Thud.
No,
Well,
so
it was
it's
a
approach the
defensive golem, not an aggressive one.
Fair enough.
Every time someone
Um,
shows up on the way back to the thing, Quest is going, there are goblins in the district!
Okay, by the time I go in and see him, I come out and go, you, holy shit.
What about it?
I'm guessing you don't look anything like you used to with the amount of swelling that would have happened after being
With
strangled.
one good hit, man, I've probably just got like my neck at the wrong angle. Everything else looks fine.
Much like the strength of 0,
What is
I'm
it
literally
like to stare at
pushing you
your
in the
ass?
door to make you see that.
Oh, that. Right. Okay.
That.
Now I see.
Holy shit.
Okay, we can do something about that.
Sweet Pathfinder.
So is that the healer's kit or the poison kit?
Healer's kit.
Okay.
No, well, he's already on the house arrest, so like, why would he need to kill more?
Yeah, but it's
No, he's poison kid.
No, I know.
It's not me.
Yeah, but you're already on the house arrest. That's
Yeah.
fine.
But no one's gonna ask questions if you just suddenly just dies under mysterious circumstances
9
after
hit
being
points.
punched by a golem.
You're on
Yeah.
loan.
Cool. I have 9 hit points.
You've gone from in combat in smoke to staring up at Kroll looking down at you.
And me.
Yeah, lying on the couch.
And
Yeah.
and Dew's is like above
I'm
Kroll,
going,
And Puppy
fucking
sitting on you.
ow.
Yeah. Oh no! Look, last thing I remember was the fists. Like, and so, the first thing I see is Kroll. It's like, now I know how that feels.
The character puts his hand on your shoulder and goes, "You're welcome."
Alright, thank you.
Why did that sound so much like something
I'm gonna
else?
kill you when I get a chance.
Yeah. Actually, no, in all honesty, like, once Zed realised that she is actually alive and not in hell,
Really?
Is there
gonna,
much difference?
she's gonna sit up and she just asks, before I explain what I think just happened, can someone please explain to me what they think just happened?
You're on the house arrest because you're an idiot.
got
And there's two
just
golems out there.
quickly, Zed wakes up.
Mhm.
How long does it take you to decide that you're still alive and not in hell?
Oh,
It'd be a little bit mixy, I would imagine.
yeah,
What
probably
the fuck are you
mixy.
gonna do?
But as soon as I realise that I'm in my rune-covered couch, it's probably not hell.
Still covered
Quest
in
is
runes
just
as well.
watching.
Yeah, I'm gonna. But so's my
Quest
couch.
isn't coming.
Yeah, yeah.
This couch literally has my name on it now, so fuck you all.
Oh,
I
so when
wonder-
your name's on shit, it's
While we're
okay.
here,
Well, if it's not
Runes
blood,
on
it's
couches.
fine. Trust me.
Runes are acceptable, blood is not.
because I haven't been here for most of
No.
runes here. Like, do I understand runes? Like these
The,
runes here?
the runes he's got on him aren't anything you've really studied well,
Yeah.
but you know it's relating to all the artifacts of this nation that are waking
Okay.
up.
I'm starting to write down these things in notes. 'Cause
Yeah.
if I don't know what it is coming from where I'm coming from, this could have a massive understanding on that bridge.
It's very similar to what's on the rune gate across the harbour.
Beautiful. That's exactly what I needed.
And the really annoying thing is, we tried to like take notes. Not only does it read like leg rune hoop 5, but also you look at it for a minute and then it changes.
No. I'm not taking detailed information.
Changes.
I'm,
It reads the same thing.
But yeah, no. And here's the thing: Zed is totally with you to let you study at length. She's not approved, like, and it's all over. But separately,
it's not so much.
really want to hear the rest of the.
It's really not matching matching each rune when it appears. It's more the detailed information of looks like rune gate changing periodically. Does our rune gate change periodically as well? No. So that's new information for us. So
We'll talk more about that one.
Yeah. So Dewza basically explains it like
So effectively,
Willie dragged you out of the smoke, followed by the Ardok dude, and there was like 6 golems? He negotiated for you to be under house arrest instead of going to wherever they were going to take you and probably murder hobo you there.
like
to
a
make,
boss.
To
Like a boss. Come on.
You've been very persuasive today. Well
Like
done.
a boss.
so,
You've been persuading everything fantastic.
so you're now under house arrest. There's 2 golems outside, and we're waiting to hear back from the Ardok family about what just went down. Because Dewza was outside, so Dewza's like, I didn't see anything. He dragged you out of the smoke, and that's all I know.
Would
Thank
you like
you.
to spend a gold?
What for?
Maybe to send a message.
Yes, but before any of that happens, like, I really want to hear from everybody else what happened to them.
How many people are in the room?
Everyone, I think.
Everyone but
No,
Quest.
I'm
No.
No, not
Oh,
Quest.
everyone but Quest.
And yeah, it's like,
I'm-
where's Quest?
While you guys were having this conversation, I would have put some bandages and antiseptic and stuff next to you and said, I'm going to go get some more medical supplies because I'm running really low.
Oh, here, take my kit.
Okay. You've got a kit as well?
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have more than one though.
Yeah, no, but if you need some right now, you're better at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. They don't have a refill in it.
No, but
Assume one weight.
I'd assume you'd still need
No,
to
they
stock
don't.
up every now and again.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But it's just like if you're running really low, here, take some from mine. So
I
it's not
will
an
let
issue.
you know that
My
I found the
character.
information that I needed, I delivered a message, and I came right back.
So you were like over the. So what
I
happened at the
will-
theater? You were elsewhere.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Everything's fine.
Yep.
Cool.
I didn't get touched. Like you said, I listened to your advice, I kept on moving, delivered my thing, and kept on moving.
I'm glad it all worked out.
My character gives you back your healing kit. Says it's better for you to hold on to yours in case it's needed in future.
Okay.
Um,
Kroll's better than I am. Kroll's
No,
running low.
but he can use your healing kit to heal you, the same way as he can use mine to heal me.
Basically, I want to reach
Basically,
my
take it out of
It's World War II
Yeah,
stuff.
Yes, but can I please understand what happened to everyone during that clusterfuck?
Nothing happened to me.
Cool. But so, no, going around the table. So
Opportunities to go,
what happened?
Yep, I'm doing a
Margaret, what happened with you?
I tried to find Wayward, but he's very fucking sneaky.
So no joy.
No joke.
Anything else interesting?
Fire!
Fire everywhere.
Fire.
So the theater's burned down now.
Well, I mean,
Wasn't there.
So yeah, the
it was on fire when we left.
The Ardok family.
Would have I
Leveled the
seen?
place.
Would have I seen smoke? To
Was there
seconds away?
any conversation between the Ardok family? Did anyone get that Ardok's name?
No, so
I know who he is.
And
They-
what happened to him when he got out?
they all
He
went.
walked out the front door. With
He
me.
walked out the front door with him dragging you,
until
and
I
all
got
the
to
like the
you.
6 golems of like 3 different family members, and they all went back to their family home to have a discussion.
So he didn't
about
get in any trouble whatsoever for running a goblin invasion in Biss.
Not yet.
Don't know.
Not yet.
We're waiting
Okay.
for word.
But I would
So
imagine.
you know who he is.
Well, I know what he looks like. I know that Bezel is all over it.
All over it how?
Well, he's aware of what's been going on. I know that he's aware now of which of his brothers has been involved. And honestly, I'm waiting to see what the outcome is for you.
What happened to you?
I'm fine.
What? What happened to you before?
Nothing. What do you mean? What are you saying? What are you asking? I don't know what you mean.
What's with all these questions? This is an
What are you
interrogation.
saying?
Discuss this later.
Really?
Yes. Kroll, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
So,
Eat what you will.
what happened with you?
Far as I know, I was on the rooftop with you. Then you went down. I was still in the scouting position on the rooftop. Some golems came to the door, and then a fight broke out inside. I heard. I tried to climb down from the top to see if I could get there. There's smoke and flames and shit everywhere, so I'm trying to get the fuck out. And got lost and somehow managed to get out through all the smoke.
Did anyone find any way of dealing with Wayman Pratt, or is he just now in the wind?
I haven't seen him since the fire started.
Waymond is not somebody you need to talk to or need to worry about. Our glorious leader should be able to provide, or sub-leader, should be able to provide you sufficient information that makes that clear. Just speaking personally, and I apologise if I hurt feelings. I apologise for hurting feelings. And it's not my fault. Just saying, not my fault. But
I'm hearing that it never is.
often that's true. But
Well, heating's not my fault, is it?
had you...
Ooh.
Yeah, you're right.
But had you have come down when I indicated it was the appropriate time to do so, these conversations are likely not to have been needed.
Just so I'm clear,
Yes?
what does everyone think is going on?
Again, Parry left has no idea.
So what do you
I
think?
think-
What do you think is going on with Waymond? What do you think is going on with the goblins?
Why?
I think Waymond is hiding stuff, and I plan to hunt him down to find out.
Okay.
I was going to check everyone else quickly
And
medically, and then I was going to head off. to
Have a
supplies.
very strong feeling the goblins are gone.
So,
I understand, and I've got no problems with the goblins being gone.
I think they're gone.
Do you think that the attacks on the Dusk Wardens will now stop?
did anyone else
No.
get ruined?
No.
Hell no.
Do you think that the Shadow Lodge?
Yes.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry, and sorry, Zed actually sits up to do this
Oh, you're
properly.
not there?
Do you think that the Shadow Lodge
Like, we're in a
Oh,
is
right,
going
think of it, worth
is
it.
going to stop
Side
their
door, Quest on the outside, watching the door,
approved
looking at the two
operations?
golems going, yeah, I'm not going there.
Even though I should everyone in.
Jesus says, yeah,
because
they
the-
said they were gonna stop.
Because the
And
operation,
kinda like-
going the next
like,
time
the
someone
operations
reaches
were
out
approved.
that I know, I'll go talk to them,
by who?
but I'm not walking in there.
Well, the Ardocs for a start.
Let's stop
The
this
Ardocs
trap.
aren't Pathfinders.
No, that's true. My character just looks at you.
I'm gonna
That's true.
Kroll,
I don't want to say.
do you think that this Shadow Lodge is a legitimate operation as far as Pathfinders in the Shadow Lodge is concerned?
We need more information.
No, that's not what I asked. Do you think?
How would you differentiate between the
Quest
two?
is just another hooded figure in the
Well,
crowd.
it's not about whether it's right or wrong. I think.
Well,
It's just whether or not they get
The Shadow Lodge looks out for Pathfinders.
Okay.
That's what we've been told. That's our understanding. Grandmaster Torch was very clear that he wants to make sure that Pathfinders are taken care of.
Okay.
That was the whole basis of the information he was giving us. How he helped us with the moving forward with day 3 of testing.
Yep.
All right. Does what's happening here with this Shadow Lodge killing other Pathfinders track with your knowledge, your understanding of Shadow Lodge? I'm trusting you as the expert.
Potentially yes.
Does this sound legit to you?
Potentially yes.
I don't think there's enough evidence to connect the killing of other Pathfinders with the Shadow Lodge. We don't know it was them. We just know there were bodies found. That's not enough proof.
Potentially
As
yes.
Pathfinders, you are jumping to too many conclusions. We need more evidence.
information.
Listen,
Okay. And hang on. And what are our options to collect evidence from the theatre right now?
Right now, everyone heal up and then we'll work it out because
The theatre that's just burned down and Waymond's disappeared.
Well, but why did that happen?
Because we let him.
No, that's not true at all. Why, after our meeting with Wyman, why did all that other stuff happen?
Okay. Are you implying that it only happened because I stopped the Ardoc from leaving?
No, not at all. But suddenly, and I don't know why, but suddenly, for no apparent reason, maybe you could shed some light on it, if you know what I'm saying, that Bezel turned up for no apparent reason, just for shits and giggles. For
Oh yeah, no. Bezel turned up because we needed to know if the
Who's
Ardoc
we?
was in there for a reason. Oh, sorry. I told Bezel to turn up.
Okay, so not only did you not come down to talk to these potential Pathfinders to find out what's going on, you muddied the water by calling in someone who didn't potentially know what the fuck was going on.
That is absolutely an option.
When we were talking to those at Dooza,
To Orman
Mr. Argo.
or the other guy.
the whole group,
Mm.
what did they say? What was their position? What was the information provided to us as a group?
Well, I can step in here because I was there at the time as well.
You can, and I would prefer you don't until
Okay.
Dooza says she doesn't know.
from
Or he
Du-
doesn't know, sorry.
From Dooza's understanding, they had sanction from both the Ardoc family proper
Mhm.
and the Shadow Lodge.
Right.
Your
No, not mine. Just it's
Well,
it's
from,
the Shadow
from,
Lodge.
from the Shadow Lodge or Grandmaster Torch or whatever his name is, and we got told to
Mhm.
deliver a message to say cease and desist.
Yep.
By order of the Grand Lodge. They acknowledged that.
Yep.
That's pretty much all we were there for.
Mm.
And anything that happens after that is
Now my question is, what did when we questioned them about having killed those
Pathfinder.
Pathfinders.
They
What-
said it was decisions from higher up, but they didn't give
That's
names.
actually not what they said. Do you remember what they said?
They said it was their duty
Yes.
to make sure the Pathfinders in Kamagar
Yeah.
were in the line. Anyone who stepped out of line.
Okay, that's kind of what they said, but not really. What they actually said was they had killed off some Pathfinders that were selling out
Secrets. That's
secrets of the Pathfinders.
Yeah, but that came after
Yeah.
both of that.
I-
So-
So again,
So hang on. So just so I'm clear,
yes,
Waymond and whoever was there
yes,
did nothing but talk.
Mhm.
Right? And they gave some very convincing stories backed up with some evidence to support it. Great. What has also happened is that we were legitimately sent here to investigate. Fine.
by who?
The Grand Lodge.
Grand Lodge.
Right, cool.
On our way in,
Mhm.
we were attacked by goblins in the tunnels.
Yes.
Quest's family, in
Yes,
fact,
yep.
who were here for. Do we know why they're
No,
here
not
yet?
yet.
Nope, not yet.
No.
Okay, cool.
But so that was happenstance.
No,
We wanted to
no,
know.
it wasn't
Well,
happenstance.
Yeah,
Wayman
According
says he
to that.
controls the goblins.
I'm with him on
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Wayman says hang on.
Happenstance.
Wayman says he controls the goblins, and we've already had people in Kamagar who know Kamagar and live in Kamagar tell us that Wayman was directly responsible for the goblin attack on us. So does that mean that before we even got here, we are Pathfinders who are going to cause trouble for him?
The
Probably because the
Likely,
Grand Lodge
yes,
asked us
but
to
applying,
come. So yes.
attempting not
Okay,
But
so
the-
the
but the
Grand
answer-
Lodge asked us to come, and that automatically made us targets for Wayman to kill us on the way.
The reason is we're probably not in trouble.
So why
but
are we talking to him?
because we don't have any proof of any of that.
well, why
the
wouldn't you?
problem is we're not a threat. It goes two ways. We could probably be a threat to him, or there could be something else, maybe like a hit or something that has come his way and then has sent goblins our way. We are not a threat to him at all.
We don't have enough
The
information
way
to
I see it,
assume
the way I see it
he's
is
in charge.
you've got two groups. You've got the Grand Lodge being a bunch of cocksmokers trying to shut down the Shadow Lodge because, oh, no, the Grand Lodge doesn't get to be in charge anymore. Meh, 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 meh. And then you've got the Shadow Lodge who decides, fuck you,
yeah.
we're doing our fucking job and you can fuck off. So who are you going to support?
The ones who
Ones who
care
pay
Magar
us.
themselves aren't getting screwed over by. The goblins are killing Dusk Wardens.
Again, how do we know that one equals the other?
We don't have a direct.
No. Weymouth, while listening, Weymouth said he controls the goblins.
But he
That's
doesn't
that's
control
exactly what he said.
all of them.
And the
I
next
actually-
thing is,
It didn't
I
say
didn't
that
take
either way.
that he was controlling them all.
and the
That's
next
not
thing
how I
is,
took them.
So he was just controlling the ones with the
But-
same sort of tattoos as Quest.
I think
No, that he wasn't necessarily controlling those ones.
and going back,
They were in the building.
you were saying goblins that are attacking Dusk Wardens.
But
Yep.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
What happens
And
if the
yes,
goblins
I
were
understand
after
what he's saying, and
you
yes, I'm not very happy
and
about
not
that.
the Pathfinder Society?
Well, doesn't that mean that I have a really good reason to want to kill Waymond myself?
Sure.
Then that is
why,
up to you.
Why would you do that?
He's just posited the option that Waymond's sending goblins down to kill me specifically,
Oh.
rather than just all the Dusk Wardens. Hang on, no.
Sure.
Dusk Wardens have been specifically getting targeted in Kamagar
But by who?
before we even got here.
By who?
Goblins.
Are they? I never heard that.
We all heard that.
No, we didn't.
saw
What we
that.
heard was on the staircase
Mhm.
that every now and again there's an attack by
In unprecedented numbers.
goblins. But that doesn't mean that people actually in Kamagar are getting murdered by goblins.
Who do you think
That's
uses
true.
the stairway?
Again,
It could
again,
technically
again.
be anyway.
So potentially the people on the stairway are getting murdered by goblins, possibly. But the people actually in Kamagar, there's nothing that I've seen that indicates that it's the goblins that are killing them.
It's true.
And
I
again,
mean, if you have, then please show me, because I'd like to see
It's
it.
easily implied. It
Hang on.
makes sense.
So do you need to see a goblin stab someone in Kamagar before you will consider that a reasonable assumption?
I think Quest is about
Pretty
to get
much.
a job.
I don't think
I'd
anyone.
like to see a fighting. I'd like to see something.
I think the point
Stab
is
a goblin.
no one's even said, oh, this
No,
goblin
stab-
just went and
stab
attacked
someone.
someone. There's no eyewitnesses.
How,
There's
how,
no...
how do I get handed over to the Ardocs right now?
How do you get handed
Yeah,
over?
yeah. So you said I'm under house arrest?
We'll probably ask a
Honestly, I don't know.
golem, I would
Okay.
assume.
How do I get handed over to the Ardocs right now? Because frankly,
Go ask the
this
golem.
is all bullshit.
Go ask the
I
golems at the front
completely
door.
agree.
Yeah.
Surely they'll
I
tell
completely
you.
agree.
Listen,
You know, the Grand Lodge, what a bunch of assholes. What a bunch of complete fucking
Yep.
assholes.
I mean,
we
yeah,
were
let's
sent here by
just
the
loop
Grand
back-
Lodge.
Let's just loop
Someone
back
who
around.
I don't really care about.
Yeah.
You are not.
To say,
are you not, like,
oh yeah, go
allies to
investigate
the
this
Lodge?
crew over here, these abnormalities through Kamagar. Let's go investigate all this.
And but see,
And we
this
go,
church
okay,
is
sure
pretty-
thing,
pretty
because
against
you're the
Lodge
higher
as
ups
well.
of the Pathfinder Society.
So
Yes.
why would we
What's the problem?
believe
Investigate.
what you're saying?
Yes.
Not
Well, because I
Deal
haven't
with.
said anything, I'm just pointing out big holes in the
Are you? Hang on. Let's just clarify.
If-
So after
if-
after
if the
3 years
Grand
of
Lodge-
training, after 3 years of training,
Yes.
are you saying that your only job is to be an investigative reporter?
we were sent to investigate.
Yes.
We
And-
weren't
hang on.
sent to
And
deal
while
with
and
the
while we
problem.
were here, the person we were investigating was killed.
I don't think we were here to seek to investigate
Yeah,
him.
that's what I thought it was as well.
He was a contact who had
Yeah.
initiated the investigation. You were investigating him.
Listen,
No, we weren't. But he was at contact for the
But-
investigation, and he was killed.
But that does not give us reason to then
We don't know who killed him.
jump on the bandwagon to then go deal with a problem. We then investigate further, and then we go back to the Grand Lodge. If the Grand Lodge is not happy
We're-
with what
hang
we
on.
no, with
Hang
what
on.
with what we provide them,
Yeah.
if they're not
I'm-
happy with the information that we provide them, they can go deal with it, not us.
Or tell us to.
Yeah.
We are here to
That-
investigate.
Parry, it has been 3 glorious years working with you. That is the most cowardly thing I've ever heard you say.
Well then,
That's
go
what
walk
it's
out the
about.
door and deal with it.
We're not supposed to be brave.
I'm seconded only to that.
We're not supposed to be brave.
I'm
I'll put it
here
this way for you.
representing the Grand
As much
Lodge.
as you are my
While this
captain, you are
argument's going on, I'm
breaching
walking out.
orders from the Grand Lodge by dealing with this problem.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, you are. We are here to investigate and not to deal with. We are not here to provide bloodshed,
No.
as per orders of the Grand Lodge.
You're lucky that you didn't get taken to the Ardocs to get murdered in the first
Actually,
place.
I'm actually asking the question to go see the
Yeah,
Ardocs
he
right
wants to
now.
go.
Well then, go talk to the golems. I'm sure they'll
Yeah,
have to
I felt
escort
the
you.
golems will take him.
My suggestion, and take it with whatever grain of salt you want, is spend a gold,
Mhm.
tell Mum, spend another gold, tell whatever the fuck his name is, Bezel,
Mhm.
because he's our contact.
Mhm.
And between the two of them, hopefully they can work some shit out. But honestly, from what I've heard,
I was there for the
Actually,
conversation,
no, it's okay. I'd actually like to spend 3 gold. I'm calling my mother. I'm calling Bezel to say make sure I get escorted to the Ardocs, and I'm calling the Dusk Warden, head of the Dusk Wardens. I want them all to meet at the Ardoc, escort me there, and let's sort this shit out.
Okay. So you spend your 3 gold. You have your messages go off.
Mm-hmm.
Your friend from the Dust Warden shows up. He's quite pissed off.
I bet he is.
The dwarf.
something like Glip Glop, how's things?
He just looks at you.
Are you there?
Well, he's turned up, I'm
He's turned
here.
up.
I'm like, what
Oh, I
the
thought
hell?
he turned up
Walking
to
off.
the building.
Quest
Oh,
is going
sorry, to the house.
surreptitiously follow them through the sea.
The hell? Jesus.
And the one of the gargoyles comes back and says, "Can't find other person."
Which one?
Bezel.
Bezel. I'll bet he can't. Oh, cool.
No, because he's in the family meeting.
Deep discussion right now.
Bezel's dead.
He's seen your email and was like, oh yeah, I'll get back to that one in a minute.
No, I don't think that's true. Trust
as,
me.
as far as we're aware, Bezel is in the family.
Well, so Siri now.
Yeah, Bezel.
So, but and then I look at the golems. It's like, I'm ready to report to the Ardocs now.
Okay. They start moving.
Bagpipes start playing behind him.
Do you want some company?
The claims are
By all means.
We should go as
House
an
Well,
army.
maybe take the high achievement.
I mean, well,
Are you interested
what,
or
what,
you?
what is
I've
going?
taken my move. He's come to the market at the moment.
Okay.
What's
In that case,
actually
I'll
going
go.
to
I'll
achieve?
go.
I mean, if he gets in shit, we might all get in shit. Cause
But
we're
as we're
fucking
walking
there.
along, I'll make sure you got your bow.
Yeah, thank you.
You might need that.
Look, no need to thank me for saving your life. It's what somebody does for their leader.
It sounds like I got dragged from the smoke, and I do appreciate that. Thank you.
It was more than a
The
negotiations
cricket clap,
afterwards that were the
do
problem.
slow clap as they start to run up, as they get to the door.
I think everyone here is gravely mistaken about why we're here. And frankly, I don't have the energy to redirect you all to keep to task. So let's go see the Ardocs and deal with this all at once.
No worries.
And hopefully, Quest can actually see us and can trail along. And because if you do come, it's like, Quest, I'm so glad you're here.
I'm touched that you think Quest is still alive.
Why would Quest not still be alive?
I'm hoping. I asked, where's Quest? And everyone was like, oh.
How's
shy? So we walk out the front door and we go, there's Quest! Hey Quest! Come with us!
Hey, Goblin Quest, come join the Goblin Party.
Quest is on the other side of
Actually,
the
what am I
valley,
seeing Quest coming
looking
in?
at the door in a cloak.
I say he's outside and will follow us behind by a fair distance.
Funny.
Yeah,
I'm getting this one, you're doing
I'll technically go, but I'm gonna go
From a
right
fair
up
distance,
to
you'll
Quest,
follow
and
us.
the two of
Look,
us
if
will
it's
just
Zed
be
going, I'll follow Zed.
sneaky-ing.
If it's everyone going, I'm
Trying to
gonna
hide.
go in, I'm gonna get my shit, I'm gonna fuck off.
Everyone's going.
I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna get my shit, I'm gonna take the next boat out.
I'm half tempted to go with you.
But I understand why you're supporting the Grand Lodge. You've got no choice.
Actually, I have a
And
great
I'll
deal of
remember
choice. The
there's no boats
problem
out
I've
of
got
here.
here is I'm supporting Care Magar more than the Grand Lodge, and
How are you?
Well, unfortunately, we're sent by the Grand
and
Lodge.
no, here's the thing. I can see both the Grand Lodge and Care Magar are aligned in this, and I'm quite concerned at what other agendas are at work, and I want to try and get as much of this out in the open as possible. I hire another gargoyle to basically run around screaming at the top of its lungs for the head of the Commerce Guild. I think his name is Dulac or Durac or whatever. And it's like attention required by Duma at the House of Ardor. Dakar, thank you.
Okay, you hear it screaming for a little bit, and then it just cuts off with
then it
a...
just cuts off
With a screech.
Yeah, sure.
No.
Okay,
Fire
so
weapon in the sky.
you find yourself escorted to the Golem Works.
Alright, here we go.
And basically, they say no one but the accused is allowed in.
Okay, cool.
Zed turns around and says, I totally understand. I'm leaving you in Dooza's very capable hands. I wish you all the best.
What are we doing,
I wish you the
Twice?
best. Please don't make all my efforts in vain.
What's the game things? I wish you all the best in the battles to come.
So how long does it take Quest to figure out there's no boats out of here?
It'll take you quite a while because there are rivers. And of course they go over the 3,000 foot cliff.
Do you make a raft?
There's a reason why Kamagar is not in any way afraid of overfishing the river. Nothing makes it over the waterfalls.
I was finding out how much time I've got between seeing you guys leave and actually having to catch up to you.
Not that long.
If the accused is going to be the accused, I'm going to go back to the house, and if there's any kind of books that are left, I'm going to give him a read. I'm going to get a load of knowledge.
Okay.
This has nothing to do with me.
Go for it.
What about you, Dooza? What are you up to?
Well, our choice is we wait here or we go back to the house and wait.
That's it.
Yeah, and
So,
Zed actually
again, Dooza.
quite happy
What's
for you
up?
guys. So
What are we doing?
Back to the house rest. If he's not back in the morning, then we're shipping out to report to the Grand
One
Lodge.
step ahead
Do
of
they
you.
let-
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm going to
That's
go
what
on
you
a
want.
wayward hunt.
I'm
Anyone
one
want to
step
join?
ahead of you. I'm about to.
Oh, you're already there.
I'm
already
interested in
walking
going
out.
on a wayward hunt if anyone wants to join.
Wayward.
Wayland, whatever his
He's
name
quite
is.
annoyed.
Wayward.
I bet he
Let's
is.
go call him Wayward.
Why did you lay down?
Colours.
If he's not allowed in,
files was pretty protected
then
about starters.
Zed just quietly
Like,
has a word,
I mean, there's still a few questions,
which
and he's probably not going to be
is,
easy to find. So,
I'd be careful with
But how far do you
Yeah.
want to dig with
I'm willing to do whatever.
Yeah.
well,
I'm
sure,
willing to pay
but
whatever price
We
this
know that he's got
costs,
secret files.
but
with
you
a load
need
of
to know
goblins.
yeah,
that the Ardox and this
I might be okay.
Shadow
If you
Lodge
wanna go that
setup
way, that's
Yeah, I'm happy to have a look.
been
See if
recruiting
anyone wants to join.
goblins and sending them down in the tunnels, either specifically targeting Dusk
But there could
Wardens,
be some information
or
about what's
specifically
going on
looking
in
for
the
myself. I don't know. Kind of irrelevant right now, but the Ardox, I'm about to find out how involved they are. There was an unnamed Ardoc working with a rogue Pathfinder,
But we
coordinating
possibly
the
give you
goblin
information to
attacks.
find those files.
And you need to know the name Cormigan
was that
Susworth.
He's
For,
heard that name.
the guys that were killed
Well,
were actually
if I make
basically
do with it what you
filling
will,
out the,
I don't know if I'll be
So
able
we
to
were
use it.
told.
Again, that's the information we.
That's what I'm saying. If,
Oh,
if we find
and
these
if
files,
you see
there
my
might be
mother
some
before I
concrete
get a
evidence
chance to,
about what's going on.
tell her she's a fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Who are you saying, Matsu?
The head of the Tusk
had-
Lords.
Oh, right.
The
The dwarf.
Shadow
The
Lodges,
dwarf,
right?
Dwarf. And I wish you the best of luck.
There's like, I'm just curious about
Okay, so
finding.
you walk in. Everyone else watches Zed
We know
walk in.
who's-
What do you do?
Sorry?
Everyone
do
else
we do?
watches
Zed
Zed walk
walks
in.
in.
What do you do?
Scream out, we're gonna head back to the house. We'll catch you there, assuming you're still alive.
Like a Pathfinder salute.
Yeah.
Nice and formal.
But-
Zed even gets to like tension.
Basically,
I'll return it.
Juice is just like, if you're not back in the morning, we're going home.
I ask anyone if they want to come hunt down what's his face. Wait,
No, that's a waste of time.
However, we have been given another name that we can go investigate.
Well, yeah, there's actually a few
And we
names,
should.
but I still feel like
We
those
will.
files
We really
are
should.
important.
We really should.
Yeah, yeah.
So which one are
Apparently,
you
if
thinking?
he's a higher up, because we got given Susworth.
Oh,
Actually,
okay.
my character says to you, look, yeah, we were given that
Susworth, yeah.
uh,
He's meant to be higher up, right?
Cormigan Southwest.
Susworth.
We really need to find that guy so we can ask him
Three questions. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I mean, if he's higher up, then he might still help me find what's his face, because I really want those files. I feel like there's genuinely some.
As
Do
far
we-
as you're aware, if he's higher up, he could be the one.
Do we
Exactly.
want to wait
So yeah,
to
I'm
see
happy
whether
to follow
or
that.
not
Yeah, I'm
Glorious
happy to go with
Leader
that.
joins us when we do this, or do you want to do it now?
Well, he's probably going to be all night if
He'll
not
be
back
a
there by
while.
the morning.
Mhm.
So we may as well go do what we can, remaining time in the city.
Okay.
I'm presuming, is it afternoon or evening already?
It is evening.
Evening. Okay, so do what we can in the evening, turn in for the night. If Zed is not back in the morning, we either finish up what we do in the city and go.
Mhm.
Young's never up.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. Absolutely.
If we can't find Corman and Susworth tonight,
Yep.
we're probably not going to find him or the other guy.
Mm.
We have their names.
Yep.
We can give them to the Grand Lodge
You're spending your
and
region.
say, this is all that's happened.
I also totally understand that that's entirely in conflict with your whole faction.
Yes.
Yeah, so we try and find him. We give the information if we
You're chilling
can't.
for
Yeah.
time, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
And speed up.
I've done
Because
that.
if he's not back in the morning,
I've done that.
he's probably not coming back.
But do
He's
we
got a jungle
necessarily
face.
like that's fine? But do we necessarily
you?
have to
Yeah.
ship off just because he doesn't come back?
Crazy.
Yeah, great.
Probably.
Why?
Delivering him a message.
Because we're probably not going to get out of the city otherwise. If we're not out of here in the next day,
And I got a quest to draw them.
Why would we not be able to get out?
So, yeah. That doesn't matter.
what's totally
Not at
not
all.
sus?
Especially considering you got all these.
But I mean,
demons
like,
and,
I still have a house here. I need to
Hellknights and
activate
shit
my
walking
doodad
around.
and whatnot.
That's not sus.
Like, I got shit to do.
Okay, so you guys make it
We're
back
not
to
done in
your
a day.
abode. The door's open.
And where's Quest?
I'll
Who's
walk
here?
in first. I'll walk in first.
You walk in. There is someone you don't recognize sitting on one of the chairs watching.
Who's that?
He's sort of nondescript.
You don't recognise them.
Has basically a brownish robe on, sort of covering most of his body and features.
Tall, medium, short.
Medium.
Very
Who are you?
undistinctive.
Yes. You called an associate of mine.
Who's that?
Duka. You called for Duka.
Oh.
Do I recognise the guy? Is he one of the ones who came and escorted
Black bagged
me
you?
You never got to see who Black Laddered you fully.
Well, they,
You saw some of them.
A group of people walked up and went, "You're going to come with us," and we went, "Okay."
Could quite easily be one of those.
Okay. Well, I walk over.
But
and
they
I
look very, plain sort of people.
And I say, so I didn't, but why are you here?
Because you wanted Dukar to come, and I was sent to find out why. Dukar generally doesn't follow orders.
No, that's awesome, and I can understand it. One of our leader, a group leader, has had some issues with the Ardok family.
I believe he attacked one of their members.
Yes. And
I can't help him.
He doesn't expect your help, but he was looking to have one of your representatives appear in a hearing that he's currently.
We have no power there.
It's not about power. It's about.
We have no say there.
It's not about a say. It's about having a presence who potentially could provide information to bring certain issues into the light.
Is it something that happened in Bis?
Yeah.
Generally, that's outside our jurisdiction.
There may be other related issues that you may be able to help with.
Such as?
Well, attacks on the Dust Wardens in the city, along with information about further attacks on the Great Stair.
Did you deal with the goblin issue?
Not really.
Somewhat.
No.
So
in fact, categorically no.
So you didn't quite do what you were sent off to do?
Well, the goblins are currently gone.
We tried.
We got a name of
I
the
think
person.
what Willie is trying to say is that
You failed miserably?
Yes, please try to clarify what I'm saying, because I can't.
there is a. I'll say, do you like puzzles?
No.
You don't like puzzles?
No, I hate
Well,
puzzles.
You're in the wrong business.
What do you prefer?
Simple.
Simple?
Have you completed a job? Yes, no.
Well,
The goblins
Yes,
are
You completed
currently
the job?
I guess so.
gone.
And the goblins are dealt with?
The goblins are currently gone.
To any extent of completed and dealt with, yes.
So, will Dukar be happy with what has happened?
Probably
I
not,
wouldn't
no.
want to speculate on how he feels about any particular issue.
are you Dukar?
No.
No,
How do you know what Dukar will feel?
I will tell Dukar what you said.
We choose not to answer for him.
And if he's not happy and you're still in the city, then he'll let you know.
Can I attach an apology to that?
Roll for it.
Well, he
At
can...
this stage, we're getting sidetracked to the reason why you were called, though.
Well, someone summoned
At-
Dukar, and
like
Dukar
I
doesn't
said,
like being
Willie,
summoned.
Willie was trying to say that our leader needs a presence. They
Would
need
like, doesn't-
a.
Sorry, I'm interrupting you. My bad.
They need some insight into what is going on, not so much out of your jurisdiction, but in your jurisdiction. And they need some information brought to light.
And have you gathered proof of stuff?
I'm pretty sure we have gathered plenty of proof of what.
No.
No, you let it all run out of the building.
Sure, bring forward your proof and I'll take it to Dukar.
Hey, buddy. You gonna help us or not?
That's no proof.
Yeah, okay. So you gonna help us or not?
I will tell Dukar and I'll give you a day's warning.
Okay. Thanks for coming by. What the hell are we meant to do? We've got nothing.
No.
I didn't
no,
swear at him
we are
once.
We're not booting him out.
I didn't.
No,
I was very nice
we are
about
not
it.
booting him out.
I'm not-
Personally,
no,
thank
not
you
booting
muchly
him.
for turning up.
What the hell are we meant to do?
Thank Dukar for us, from us, for sending you. Anything that he could choose to do in support of our glorious leader would be greatly appreciated. We have, to the best of our ability, curtailed the activities of the goblins in the city. We have not managed to eradicate them. We fully accept that, but we have certainly pushed them back a couple of steps in their activities.
Okay. You sound very convincing.
I believe what I'm saying, but I have no proof, and apologies for not actually being able to destroy them.
And is Quest going to add anything to any of that?
He's not there.
He's not there.
I'm not there at the moment.
You're hiding.
Yeah.
Uh,
No, he's like
Quest
hours
is out
away.
in the city. I was wondering
He's
what
trying
the
to
chance
find-
that Quest walks in is.
He's trying to find a way out.
Well, like 15 or higher, Quest walks in.
Quest walks in.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, you walk in.
18. Hey, Quest.
Goblin, kill it, kill it, kill it!
Hey!
You said safe! We're trying to tell this guy to get rid of the goblin, and the goblin walks in the front door. How do you think that looks? You said safe! You said safe house!
Bang bang goblins out of city! They say safe house!
Quest, sorry, Morgan, let me be really clear. There is a bus, and here is you.
You were well under that.
Right.
So is that your proof?
Kill it! Kill it! Kill it!
Okay, stop. No.
Hey, whoa. After all the shit I've been through tonight, I want this to play out.
They run goblins out of city! They say safe house! Run Liars! Winning! Winning!
There's your proof.
We
The
succeeded!
goblin said
Yes!
so. Run him out of town.
Ha! Yes!
Bad goblin. Get out. Get out.
Good
goblin.
one, Quest. Good one. Nice.
I will also
Kroll,
point to the facts.
you and me, we're not there, right?
I'm not there.
I am safely about to go into court and still feeling better about where they are right now.
So it sounds like,
Deuce
from
is
what
just
our
like,
goblin friend
fuck.
Quest said, we succeeded. We've run
There's
them out
proof.
of town.
Then I'll take proof to the car.
You're going to Dakar.
You've got to do what you
Goodbye.
want to do, right? Understand.
Bye, goblin.
Sorry, Quest.
Bye, Quest.
Quest runs.
Goblin, kill it. Kill it.
Go
kill
get
it.
proof.
Tanglefoot.
He's halfway down the road. There's no way I'm going to catch him.
No joke.
You know how quick these goblins are. What can you do?
Hey, you wanted
Tanglefoot.
proof. We showed you the proof. You'll take it back to Dakar. That's what you said.
That's where you let the proof go.
A goblin walked in and told you we had
Can
succeeded.
Duza
before
like-
running
So is that
away
a
from
ranged
his life.
attack?
Can Deuza just like
Is it
not
spell?
parry while he does that?
I
To
think,
be like,
I think it's an
"Oops."
alchemical item, actually.
No, he's got the spell.
You got
Does
that
he?
spell.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay.
Contained item. A spell contained within an item.
Oh, really?
So he's basically going to go, bink, and then if he misses, Quest gets away.
Can Deuza just like
You don't know what I'm doing.
yeah, but
You don't know what I'm
Yeah.
doing.
Do you have the fighter ability for an attack of opportunity? Then
no.
Yeah.
I'd like to
No,
flag
but
still just
he
screaming.
will start an incantation.
still
No.
goes off first.
Well, so
You have to
roll
have the
initiative.
reaction.
Roll initiative.
So
If you're gonna start doing magic, roll initiative.
It's not the half-life half.
It's 30 feet and I can target Quest.
For all you know, he's
Is it
helping
an
me.
action or is it an action?
It'd have to be an action.
Mm.
So,
Still spell
I'd
test.
like to make an initiative roll to
Yeah, so
start
roll
running.
initiative. That's what I said.
Have initiative
wanna
roll.
roll? You wanna roll?
Natural 20.
Oh, shit.
Actually,
But you're gonna go before me and you have no idea what I'm gonna do.
True. However, she can hold her
Basically, you
action
leave
to
him.
try and disrupt.
so I get a
But then she doesn't know what I'm
sneak
gonna do as a
action
character.
or a
You were running away.
I don't think you can
Yeah.
sneak
You
out.
don't
on-
know what I'm
no.
gonna do.
Yeah, I can still
in-
hold an action that if anyone
So,
tries shit.
Basically, he runs out the door, at which point you get to start doing stuff.
Yeah, and then we roll for initiative.
His first thing was, what triggered
Well,
the
I'm gonna
initiative
roll
was
too.
him running.
I might decide to do something.
So
Yeah.
so effectively it comes
So
down
has
to
he
your
got
So
an
initiative.
he's a
We'll
surprise
see
attack.
what his initiative gives him, because if his initiative is high enough, he disappears before you get out to cast the spell.
And that's fine.
14.
No, thanks.
Is it perception?
Yes.
14.
I'll take it. I get 10. So he goes around the door.
Okay,
and
so you
does
stick
it.
your head out and go.
And Perry's like,
Fine.
oh!
And Deuce is just standing there like, yeah, you fucking know.
Hang on. What's the line?
It's not my fault.
There we go!
Not my fault.
How far your movement?
Kill it! Kill it!
Action.
For action. This is gonna be a good foot race in a minute. What's yours? I'm faster than you too. I've just read it.
Yeah, I'm 25. But I rolled higher initiative. than
30,
you.
baby. Let's go. I'm
gonna catch it.
I grapple him before he can do anything.
Yeah, but
gotta know
You don't know
it's
what
gonna
I'm
do.
doing!
You gotta know
Again!
that it's
You
gonna
have no
do.
reason to be
I
doing
can,
this!
I can hold my action though.
Okay,
I
so
got 14. I feel like I might want to jump in on this.
Okay,
actually.
so
you want to run after it too?
I may be jumping in. I'm probably just going to keep screaming, kill it, but I'd like the opportunity to change my mind. We got to sell this, guys. Come on, we got to pretend to actually try and catch him.
How far away are you from me anyway?
In the one room. So
yeah.
Dooza likes to stand near doors.
Fair enough.
Every
So-
time we
but-
every time we've asked where Dooza is, it's always near the door.
It's always near the door.
Fair enough.
Hey,
You
Deuce
named
is
out
the
doors.
bouncer of the party. Like seriously, like.
If you want to stop me getting the evidence that we need to do this.
No, but he didn't say we needed to give evidence. He said you got to provide it, and he will go and tell him. And that's exactly what we did. He's changing the rules. He said, "Show me the evidence, and I will tell him."
Quest.
That is
Show me the
that is-
evidence, and I will tell him. We showed him the evidence. He's now meant to go and tell him. Now
In-
he's saying, "Provide it, so I can take it with
Take
me."
this-
Ah,
take
that's a
this-
change
take
of rules.
this out of the game. Evidence is not a key witness. If you don't have a key witness, you do not have evidence.
But the key witness said everything he needed to say. He's now heard it, and he was going to go back and say. That's pretty much what he said. He didn't say,
But
"I'm going
that's
to
if,
take
that's
the
if the
evidence."
person takes that as true.
I felt it was pretty believable.
Well, you wouldn't have
so-
run if it wasn't believable.
so-
It looks actually the opposite way.
So why doesn't
It really
Willie,
does.
Why doesn't Willie go with this guy and say like, yeah, there's totally a goblin. They got. all
It
this
really
to
looks
say
like the
about."
opposite way.
Yeah, but that's hearsay. That's
I'm
not
going to say this
actual
in
evidence.
bold.
So what's
It
Scroll
doesn't look-
doing in all this?
Currently, I would have been going to the market and topping up on medical supplies, then heading to the Avery to send a message to Grandmaster Torch.
Mm-hmm.
About this fuck pile of fuck.
Yeah.
The
Well,
cluster.
that's not the message, but sure.
That,
Pretty
that,
accurate.
no, no,
I wanted to
no,
put
that's
forward,
the
but-
abridged version.
It's not
Well,
just.
what you've
Master.
heard is all true. We have
Fuck.
somehow
I'm just going to report
provided this massive
on what the
fuckery
hell
of
just went
whatever the
down.
hell we've done.
and my
So you're going to
findings
grab hold of our goblin buddy?
and stuff.
I'm not
We'll
trying.
see. He's probably got a... What? How big's this room?
The room is not that big.
Well, but he was already. He
He
was
was at the
at.
door.
He was
no,
at
so,
the
but,
door
So from
behind Duzil.
okay, I'm
Barely
saying
in
I'm
the
at the
room.
couch because I'm talking to the guy. How far is I away from the door?
That would be about 20 foot.
Okay, so if we do 3 actions of running, I'm 5 foot behind you.
Yeah, but Dooza and Puppy are right next to the door because the party has a bad habit of fucking running towards things or running away from things. And Dooza's fucking sick of it, so he's just standing there like bouncer, like full on like, you're really gonna try and go
So
through me?
what do you do?
Awesome.
What do you do as your action then?
Lock the door?
If
Because
if
Quest is currently in the doorway. He hasn't
Crest
left.
made it out on. That,
Yeah.
that
No,
was
so-
his action. He was at the door when he
So
came
Deuce
in.
probably just
and
like
he ran.
stood to the side.
So he did a
he
single
couldn't
move.
through.
As
So
the
what
surprise
started
action.
initiative was him running out the door.
Running out the door.
Okay.
So he's now out the other side of the door, but I can still see him. He hasn't gone around the corner.
And then he had his action before you, and then he ran off.
But no, but M has to go first here. That's the
no,
problem.
but so he essentially had a surprise round, so a surprise attack,
Yeah, no, so he's gone out the door.
Mhm.
and
that's
run
it.
away. No,
Yeah.
because he's had 3
No.
actions.
No.
No,
It's
no,
Surprise
he's one.
action's one action.
Oh,
So he's
surprise
gone
attack.
out the door, and that's
Okay.
it. I can still see him out the door.
In theory, yes.
We'll just-
So what do you do? He's just literally gone out the door. As
I'm
a
still
character.
Screaming, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill
As
it,
a
kill
character,
it.
not as M. I want to know.
Because yeah, at the moment I look like a threat, just screaming to kill our friend.
I'm so sick of people metagaming to ruin my fun at the moment. This is going to be fun for me.
I'm not mitigating shit. I'm doing turn order. Okay.
If I was metagaming,
So Quest is yeah.
I'd be at full HP and you'd be fucked.
Okay, so Quest has come in,
Oh, don't worry, I
gone.
don't blame you.
Oh fuck!
Especially
Because
as
she
well.
started saying
Kill it,
Kill it.
kill it.
Mhm.
Started to run, do the
Surprise
sinners.
You did
Mhm.
your own save. Aren't you complimented?
Okay,
There you go.
Go past you.
that's fine. Puppy, shush her.
So Puppy's
Puppy
going-
comes over to you.
Kill it, kill it, kill it!
And it seems to be just looking at your finger.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Basically, so if I take an action to say something, how many words can I get out?
An action, anything you can reasonably say in 6 seconds.
Okay,
If you're taking an action to do it.
let him go. We will find him later, looking at everyone.
That's pretty much it.
And
Final action.
I'm gonna stand in front of the door, and if anyone tries to go out and after quest,
But you just get to stand in front of the door.
but I'm just gonna.
It doesn't mean you're blocking it.
I'm blocking it essentially. Like if they try and get out, they have to go through Druza first.
Cool.
So essentially, it's holding an
So
action.
it's his turn, so he's now done 75 feet around the corner. I run to the door,
Well, hang on, I'm at 14.
stare dudes in the
so-
face, and go, yes, 2 I see. Give you cross-eyed, and then walk back.
And what does
I'm at 15.
what does Margot do with Puppy looking at you?
No, I shouldn't do that.
Oh.
Shouldn't do that.
Oh, it wasn't to Puppy, it was to you, actually.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Margaret says, I'm gonna go drink. Go fridge and make myself a nice martini. Well, for a martini. Covered, yeah.
What?
I'm
As
gonna
you
make
can
myself
see,
a
I
martini.
said not to go after him.
The goblin who
Yeah.
Doesn't mean I
decided.
can't be
Sorry,
smart enough
the
to
goblin
do
who
what I see.
identified the fact that all of the goblins have left the city has run off because he was so scared about going to see your Lord and Master. That in itself has to be a level of proof, right?
All the evidence you asked for.
He just looks
right
at you and goes, "Sure, I'll tell Dakar that."
Thanks, bud.
If Dakar wants to talk to somebody, I'm happy to talk to him.
Wait.
I'm sure he'll be rather pointed when he talks to you.
Yeah, I would hope not.
Wasn't Dakar the one that helped
I'm
bring you
only
back
trying to
life?
be helpful. I'm a
Don't
helpful
worry,
guy.
he just pats you on the shoulder and says, "I'm sure he'll be sharp about it."
I don't like where this conversation's going.
Don't worry, you won't dangle for long.
I can't metagame either because I wasn't.
He says you won't dangle for long.
I was delivering.
We
a
did what he
message.
asked.
I didn't give 2 shits.
Unintentionally, it may appear, but we did do what he asked. I'm sure that if he,
I will tell him that they were your words.
I'm sure that if he asks around, he will find that what our goblin friend said is true. For any amount of truth.
I think it's just digging your own
Yeah.
grave.
For an appreciable level of truth.
We should let that last bit off.
Dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig.
Where'd those
And
goblins
if we
go
didn't-
exactly? That's right,
and
that
if we
big
didn't-
asshole.
If we didn't, it's not my fault.
The other
Shall I
goblin,
crucial in that?
Yes, definitely.
the goblin that got away clearly brought them all back. It's his fault.
So they're all back now.
No, I was like, if they were to come back,
So,
it clearly would have been from that slippery goblin that got away.
because he's tied to us. That's not a good idea.
But again,
All goblins look the same.
thank him for sending you
quest.
and providing us an opportunity to.
Okay,
report
you're on the
what's
chopping
going
block
on.
as well.
And if you could
I
provide
can
More than all of us.
Quest and Margot all at once.
for Sharp, that would be highly appreciated.
Okay. He just nods and walks out.
I'm assuming Doozy gets out of the way.
Yeah.
No,
I
we're
was
just
just
not
keeping
allowed
an
to
eye
leave
on
it
it.
out.
I'll just casually follow him out as he goes and say, "Look, just."
Fucking get quest.
Kill it!
And the minute I pass Dooza, I'm off.
No. I probably wouldn't have let you pass. I would have let him pass, and I would just been like, "No, you see."
That is really bad manners, dude.
No,
I mean,
I'm kidding.
what about it?
So as he gets to the
He's
door and he
gonna
moves
send
out,
that
I
message.
just wave and
And then
Bye-bye
feel the
for my
big
lost
meaty hand on your chest holding you back.
that's all right. I go, "You gonna come in or close the
No,
door?"
no. You're actually going off the quest?
Objection.
Objection. It says objection.
Objection.
So I guess we sit down and we wait to see what happens with both. Does,
Yeah, I open the
Does
door
Quest-
and
the
yell
quest
out,
never comes
"Oi,
back?"
Quest! Bring your
No.
ass back!
does the Green Dervish ever come
Quest
back?
is
Way
75
back.
feet away.
I can yell very loud.
I'm gonna read books. Whatever books are left.
Not
Okay.
many.
Yeah, I understand there's not many.
Half the books are.
The pages might be a bit stuck together.
Yeah, with a bit of red liquid.
Sure, let's pretend it's just the red liquid.
And I'll sit there and pat the cat.
Oh, right.
The cat's quite happy. Okay, so while you are out and about doing your stuff, you find a letter in your pocket.
Shouldn't be surprised. Okay, what is this?
Apparently someone reverse pickpocketed you.
Apparently how it works.
They pocketed.
But is it a marble? No.
It does have a marble in it.
Oh, there you go. Someone's heard of my own technique.
It's one of your marbles.
Oh, now that's interesting.
So you've
Okay.
seen someone.
I found my marbles again.
Oh
You
dear.
found a marble.
No,
Well, you've been practicing it for years.
They've been in my pocket this whole time.
So
I will check
you this is one of the ones you used lost about a year or two ago.
Okay.
Wow.
I will
Deep pockets.
check this letter thing when I'm in private.
You mean you don't want to yell it to that megaphone that's handily right
No,
next to
just
you?
if I can, just find a, I don't know, a quieter side of the street or something to read it on.
And it
A
says
quiet alley in Carmagal. Back
No,
alley,
no, not
or-
a back alley. That's where you get stabbed. A quiet part of the street.
Where you can still get stabbed.
Yes, but the chances like
Yeah. Let's
lowers
likely.
by about 30%.
Probably less than that.
and it says Kroll.
No.
Yep.
Well, clearly that's meant for me.
Yeah, obviously. The green dervish.
Hope that you're in good health when you receive this.
Okay.
But I recommend you relocate to the lodge in Magnamar. In due haste.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Okay.
And take whatever Pathfinders survive from your group with you when you leave.
Okay.
This is why Dudes wants to leave tomorrow.
I got shit to do.
Yeah, but
Okay.
we've essentially
You will
fucked
become
ourselves in
too
the city.
Yeah.
visible in the city.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's understandable.
Can we come back?
What are yours?
Probably not.
Ormigan Susworth. Karmagar Lodge.
Who's, wait, what?
The Karmagar Lodge.
Software.
Yes, someone software.
The guy we want to talk
The
to.
guy we want to talk to. So this is why Dusan wanted to leave in the first place, and if he comes back and tells us this,
signed
then
Grand Lodge or just
It's
That's-
signed the Karmagar Lodge.
the Karmagar Lodge?
Yeah. It's basically the embassy. I'm guessing it's
in
the
Karmagal.
equivalent.
There
No, it'll
shouldn't
be the
be
Shadow
a
Lodge.
lodge here.
The Shadow
It's not here. It's in Karmagal. No.
You're
Karmagal.
in
Oh,
Karmagal.
they are in Karmagal. Oh.
You're telling us to leave.
Do they leave
Yes,
any
telling
marking,
Kroll
like
to leave.
Shadow Lodge marking or
They,
Grand
they,
Lodge
they have
marking?
said that we have.
Well, it
basically failed our
is,
mission
has
right now.
Cormigan
Mm.
Susworth,
Well, no, the
and
Grand Lodge
you do
has
know
stuff.
he
I
is
know
part
his
of
Shadow Lodge. Did
Shadow Lodge
Did
But
he
the Shadow
sign
Lodge
with any
is
kind of-
basically.
No emblems on it.
Said
Okay,
in-
alright.
in
Nothing
this.
that could be used incriminating
The other
except
people
for
who are
Karmagar
doing
Lodge.
Yeah, it is
Pathfinders
okay.
have accepted
Um,
boundaries.
Yes.
Karmagar Lodge is enough to get
They've
people
accepted our
unhappy with
boundaries.
him.
Yeah,
But he's left that with you.
but I doubt if I
Someone
brought
has.
this to people, they're just going to follow me.
No,
because-
well, unfortunately,
They're not going to believe
because
there's a lodge here.
Zed was our
But
leader,
there you go. Okay.
and we followed him. We've all overstepped our boundaries.
Sure. I mean, I don't disagree. Sure.
I will try and leave a message in response to say,
Where you were told where you could leave one.
yeah, we'll attempt to relocate as soon as possible.
Please don't kill us. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Not quite, but kind of.
Again, the abridged version.
Clearly, hey, you sign that off.
But I would like to request a meeting with
No, wrong. Wait this time.
Wyman Pratt before we go.
I want to know what details.
Just me and him,
Okay.
and that's what the message basically says. So I'll leave it there.
Okay, so when you make it back to the others, what do you tell them?
We've been asked to
That
leave.
white cat.
Yeah, but the thing is, if I tell you who it came from, you won't believe me.
So lie about where it
Well, then you just say we've been asked to leave.
By who?
The Grand Lodge.
You tell us.
Where did it get this?
I would definitely say you're calling bullshit on that.
My character says, Dervish, you're back again. Good to see you. Any news?
Stroking like a book or something.
Cat's like,
Cat's gone to the air now.
No cat
And
need
you
to
there,
flick your
$3
book through. It's like, sir, what have you brought to us today?
I will basically say I've got the supplies I needed, and I've been informed by.
Yeah.
Informed
Who
by
have you been
what?
informed by? What is the information?
What's
you
your
need to
source
say?
there, Green Dervish?
I've been informed that we are to relocate to Magma in due haste.
What? Who told you that?
Who told you that?
That sounds crazy.
The source I was not permitted to reveal.
Yes, exactly.
Ah, cool. So,
Insert secret here. No.
no secrets between us, pals. Who was it?
So you say in due haste, but we have something to do here.
Yeah, I got shit to do, dude.
As a Pathfinder group,
I'm trying to think what Crow would say.
can we not complete this first and then move?
I
So-
think that's a great idea. Let's do everything we have to do, and then we'll go when we're ready. We'll you would
The
just
problem is
really
we've made
slowly
too
chill
many
out.
waves in this city, and people know of us for too long. And you don't survive that long in Karmagar.
Oh, I
So
don't know. Some seem
who
pretty
who
right
told
there.
you that this is the
Here
case?
we go. Poke, poke,
Let's see if I can lie.
poke.
I don't know. Let's see.
I'm gonna try and attempt to.
This is
think.
where we all like,
Yeah.
are you lying?
Well, he started off being so honest about it. It doesn't look suspicious at all.
Oh no, the first bit we understand is like we've
I
been
know.
asked to move, okay?
Uh-huh.
Keep in mind, Doozer's already said we're leaving tomorrow morning if Zed's not back. Like, we're gonna go. Yeah, I know, I know he's not coming back.
So we're leaving tomorrow morning.
Yeah, so we're leaving tomorrow morning.
I'm not thinking that. I was aiming maybe afternoon.
Seriously, you're arguing with me about the fucking afternoon?
Gives us a couple of hours to do some shit.
Get out.
You've still got to
No.
Out in the street with no
Okay,
disguise, off
so-
you go.
You say that, Doozer says, okay, good, because we're planning to leave tomorrow if Zed didn't come back.
But I mean, that means what? We're giving him.
Anyway, you deception-y.
What are you deceptioning?
I don't know if I should reroll that or not.
Oh, that's not fair.
Hey, reroll it.
There's 3 left.
May as well.
What stats
Yeah, do it.
that you put? Is
Deception, charisma.
it
It's-
performance?
Deception.
No,
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 deception is a skill.
Deception is a skill.
Oh, I'm blind. Yep. Okay. Yep. There you go. I should roll.
Nope.
this
So you reroll it?
Rolling.
Yeah, I'm rerolling.
Yep.
So down to
Can we
2.
use our perception?
It's your passive perception unless you're actively
Actively
No, I'm gonna use
disbelieving him.
disbelieving him. In
Ah.
which case, then you
Yeah.
get to
Doesn't
roll,
he
which
need
means you
that?
could actually believe him far more.
Boots.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That bad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're
here we
all
go.
So,
actively
so what
saying-
was the better one?
The better one
Oh,
was
you hear nothing.
Ooh.
Doozer believes you.
14. But I
It's not 1.
Well, when you use the reroll, it's the best of the 2.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought it was the. Oh, okay.
No, when you were using a reroll, you get to use the best
Yeah.
one.
When you're using a class
So what do you
ability,
actually
it's
say?
generally the new one.
Yeah.
So the words you use are.
The words I'm using is that we've been asked to relocate to the lodge in Magmar in due haste because of the waves we've been causing currently makes it dangerous for us to be here in Karmagar. There are those who are wanting our heads on pikes because we're becoming too visible in the city. And Karmagar has a reputation for removing those who make too many waves.
Who's asked us to do this?
Technically, the
This is
Pathfinder
where-
Society.
This is where the lie.
This is where the lie comes in.
I guess
The
I
Pathfinder
will
Society
say-
is not a lie.
The lodge.
Yeah.
That's what you
The
don't
lodge.
say. It's the lie.
Yeah.
Because I got done
And
that
see if
way.
they
Yeah.
buy it. Yeah.
You still have to roll if he just says the Pathfinder Society, because I was like, and you left off
But
the
that,
top.
but that's why he rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like you left something out before.
So what do you say?
He said the lodge.
He says he does say the lodge.
Yeah, the lodge is ruled.
Or do you say the Pathfinder Society?
Either way works.
Yeah, but it's about the same.
Either
I'm gonna
way.
stick to it anyway.
It's one broad thing, or is it
And,
two?
and everybody, please don't metagame. Let this one roll out. This
Yeah,
is
no,
gonna be
Oh, no,
awesome.
no, no.
Yeah,
fine.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Deuce is basically like,
The
yeah, cool,
role-playing
leave
stuff.
tomorrow.
Role-playing stuff.
I got 26. I know he's
You know?
lying.
Yeah. And how much he's lying.
And I'm like,
The Magnum.
alright, so afternoon it is.
no.
But unfortunately,
So was that a 14?
Nice.
Yeah.
In total?
Yeah, well,
Okay.
The two I see.
He'll have to
But
he'll have to
it's-
agree with me, or I'll
But
tell everyone
it's
he's
up to
lying.
you whether or not you actually want to
Yeah.
call out that he's lying.
I'm
or
not
whether-
right
There's
now. I'm
yeah,
going to try and
You
tell
were saying
him
we're going to leave
we're going to
tomorrow.
leave a little
Yes.
later,
How?
or I'm going to tell everyone he's lying.
Basil.
Getting in was a big pain in my ball bag. How do we get out?
I was planning to send a message to our dwarven Half-Life Path friend, if he's still a friend, and seeing if we can get an escort out of the city tomorrow.
It's probably common knowledge. You can just pay.
Yeah.
You just rock up at dawn
Yeah.
at the gate
Yeah.
and you pay your way to go down like everybody else.
Does it have
And
to be
and
dawn?
and
Well, they
It takes a day to travel up and down.
Yeah.
So,
So-
they don't
so-
travel at
so
night.
Juicer
No,
would.
it's something else. It's
Oh, so can we travel at night or in the morning?
no,
What was that?
you leave at dawn to
Tell
travel
it
during
is
the
lying
day, so
perception.
you're not in the
Oh,
path at
perception.
night.
You either take a
They
you
open
take
the
passive
gates
Okay,
at the
perception.
bottom.
okay.
At
And
the
that would
same
be
time.
that would be
For me, it's
common
like
knowledge
your
that
line
you've
is
told
the
Juicer
perception.
Yeah,
before.
absolutely.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
absolutely.
So
But
yeah,
normally it's a passive where
yeah.
it's
So
your-
we would be
whatever
leaving
your
tomorrow
basic-
morning at dawn if
passive.
you're not back.
Yep,
Then
absolutely.
Yeah.
I tell you, you're lying.
Because you can't actually leave the city in the
you
afternoon
would
unless you're going to take the
But
train
if-
route that
But
goes
I
through
know.
Josh,
Shining
if you're
Wastes.
actively trying to catch him out on a line, then you roll. And if you're actively catching, you can actually roll lower than your
Well, then-
passive.
Well, he's giving me information. I wouldn't actively say that.
And I said
Well,
it's
he's
not
not
the
a forest.
Magmar Lodge.
Then you know he's leaving something out.
And for this,
and
for
then
this
something
whole,
else.
Do you say anything?
I'm assuming most of the party knows that Kroll has not lied to the party this entire two
So,
adventures.
are you
over
actively
they've been.
seeking out that he's lying?
No.
He's not a
But
lying
I rolled
adventure.
low
that's-
enough
that's
anyway.
very
you,
well
then
played.
you know that
I
he's
wouldn't-
lying.
Very
So-
well played.
I get it.
I would.
Because you only roll if you're
Get you
actively
a little bit
Oh,
trying to
yeah,
catch him
okay.
out.
I don't
Okay.
actively roll if he's
I
lying.
believed you.
So I'm 16
Do you know
as
why?
passive.
Then you would have picked up that he's
Yes.
leaving
You
stuff
just
out.
want you get to help me stay
But
one more day.
Deuce
I
is
don't know, I
not
don't know.
really concerned about that because he's
So
playing a
much
limit
time.
anyway. So
What
it's
if you
just
do an
like,
extra day? You realise this extra day could get us killed. I wasn't kidding about the waves.
No one has to leave the house. I'm going.
You
You,
just
you,
said
you
you
get
get killed. We
and,
need-
and you can still do stuff this afternoon.
yeah,
Like
I
it's
thought it was an
it's
afternoon.
not-
well,
Oh,
now,
it's-
but
We got some
good
time.
game day.
yeah. So we can try and look for that guy. You
Well,
can do
say it
whatever
anyway.
you want to do.
No, well, we've
We're
got the
just
other
leaving
stuff
at
to.
dawn tomorrow
Yeah.
to
Cool.
go down the Half-Life Path.
Cool.
As long as we
Get-
leave tomorrow, I'm fine
Yeah,
with
yeah.
that.
So
Cool.
get whatever
Well, I
shit
tell you,
we
I know
get
you're
done
lying.
tonight.
I'm not
Cool.
going to say you to everyone else.
That's fine.
Yep.
But we're
Sounds right.
leaving tomorrow morning for
Yep.
the Half-Life Path and paying our way down.
Yep.
And that's it.
What do you mean we walk?
The party,
Through party funds?
if necessary.
Awesome.
It's party fun.
That-
It's
that's what
party
they're for.
That's what
way.
they're for.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
that's what they're for, right. Let's do that.
You have
Yeah.
money.
Hey, Queen.
signed on.
That guy you went and saw.
And
Can you
And there's a
quickly take me over there?
book on the door.
Come for an adventure?
yeah, so are you
I
still
open
with
the
me?
door because I'm the guy who
Promise
opens
to
the
behave.
door.
There is a disgruntled dwarf looking up at you.
Promise to behave.
I'll fix that in a
Do
second.
I recognise him?
Who is it?
Sup, my glip lop? How's things?
He just looks at you and goes,
At
"I
this
don't
stage,
like
you
you."
probably had no idea that I saw him, which is the
But
problem.
I like you. You're awesome.
I got
That's
information.
good to know.
What's up? What's wrong?
Yeah.
I regret to
Well, I heard
inform
the
that you have been
information.
expelled from the city
Because I was there too.
Yeah, you,
As of...
you know where
as of
Yeah.
tonight.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Close
What's that
that
mean?
Bell's Pub.
Meaning,
Yes.
if you're in here when the sun comes up,
You
it's
heard that
bounty
name?
on your
You know where he
hands.
was.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, we're leaving.
Who... Who's,
The Ardocs have paid it.
on all of us?
Yes.
Well, we got a hit on us.
Yeah.
I
if
have,
we're not on,
I have
Ah.
given, I have put my reputation on the line to give you until morning.
Thanks you.
Thanks heaps.
See, like I said, I like you. You're a good bloke.
Wait, who's?
I don't know.
Who's
The the dust like water.
Oh, the dwarf. Yeah.
Okay.
How do we get passage out of the city?
You can get to the. I can lead you to the outside. After that, you're on your own.
Hound, so
The half-light path is banned to you from now on.
Ooh,
Oh!
exciting! So we're gonna find out.
It means you can't go down them or up them.
But if we do, what does that mean?
It means
They
you must
don't
find
let
your
you
own
That we
way.
won't let you in.
So we have to get from the
So-
outside out.
So that means that we can't hire them. We can't hire your people to
No.
help us down
No.
the path.
We are not permitted
No.
to assist you or your
Yeah.
or Pathfinders in the future from now on.
All Pathfinders in the future.
Oh,
Like
okay.
any
We are
Pathfinders?
winners. We are such winners. We are winning
On
on
a
a level that is
metagaming note, we
amazing.
fuck the other group.
Yeah, they're
What are you talking about? Someone threw us under the bus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
there's a dwarf here with some words for you.
Dear.
Would I have heard that?
Yep.
Deuce is just
He
swearing.
says, get your stuff and go.
I
Deuce
walk
is just
in,
swearing.
start
Just-
packing my stuff up. I go over to the cat and say, hey kitty, you want to come with us?
Kitty just looks at you.
Yeah. Okay, pick Kitty up.
No, here we go.
Kitty furs.
Yeah. Grab a bag of food for Kitty, put it in the backpack, Kitty's bowl, whatever,
Don't
blah,
forget
blah,
the
blah,
cheese.
blah, blah.
Cat likes
Cheese.
cheese.
I ask him if we have enough time to hire one of the goblin things that I've seen
Gargoyles.
Sharp, get, and try and find our missing friend. Do we have enough time to do that?
He should know.
Which is
Go on, tell him about the goblin.
which
Go
missing
on, I
friend?
dare you.
I see no missing friends here.
He should know. Yeah, no.
Okay, no,
Sure.
essentially, how much
Sure.
time will you let us
What's waiting
pack?
till morning?
I'm about to leave for the to pick up Sharp on the way.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, she's coming with us?
That's part of the deal.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
We will follow you.
Alright.
Wait, so I thought we had till
Oh,
morning.
wow.
Now we don't have till morning?
No.
You can wait here if you want, but I'm trying
No,
to get a
we
big
don't
head
have
start
to,
on
we don't
getting
have
the
to
hell out of
worry.
here.
We're fuck. Okay.
Martin,
How long do we have?
That did happen.
I answered.
How long do we have?
Until morning.
5 minutes. He says as he starts walking.
I'm so
We have
Okay.
5 minutes to do our stuff and go.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Does it take like 30 seconds and it's just like, gargle, come here, like.
Wow. Okay.
A gargoyle shows up.
2 gold.
Yeah.
Find quest, make it quick.
Okay. Which quest? What does quest look like? Where's quest hang out?
Do you want a fetch quest? An escort quest?
Martin, I follow the dwarf because that's where he's going.
Were you're black cloak.
Don't have much choice then.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be hard to find in
That's
fucking
what we're
Pac-Man.
Basically, I try to describe it so like halfling
Yeah.
size, black cloak, probably hiding in a shadow somewhere near the city
Playing
gate.
some sad music to himself out of tune.
Banjo on the back.
Yeah, banjo on the back. You know, couple of key features like that.
6-string banjo strung across his back.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, and just like hurry up about it, and when you find him, find the goblin. Find the dwarf.
You
I
guys
will
gonna
be
bring
there.
back someone else, right?
Yeah, we're gonna get a different goblin. In here.
That's fine, new goblin, we can just replace him.
You're relying on the intelligence of a gargoyle here.
Hey,
Actually, no. To be fair,
he's getting 2 gold for this, so.
to be fair, if everything is correct for what he says, they've all been run out of the city underground.
There should be
He
no.
is the only one on top of the city.
He's
that
the only
is-
one that's on top of the city.
Unless it just flies,
Yeah.
picks me up and then
With a
puts me 2
banjo,
feet
a
across.
6-string banjo on his back, in a dark cloak that's about halfling
Okay,
size.
so Quest sees the others been following a dust warden.
just around the corner.
Sneaky sneak.
He is a sneaky goblin.
Quest does the sneaky sneak and follows the group.
And as you
They might
sneaking
have
sneak,
a
something
ticket.
taps you on the shoulder.
Banjo, how can I help you today?
I have a message for you, sir.
Yes.
Message for you, son.
Wow,
Remember
first
what
time
the
we've been
message is?
called
No, but I have a message for you.
Well, why don't you go remember what the message is and then come give it to me?
Well, a person over there gave me a message. Shall I take you to person and ask for a message?
No, you should go over there and ask
Yes.
the message, then come back here and tell me what the message was.
I believe it was something about taking you to me, or me to you, or them to me,
You should go
or...
and ask. You've been paid for this, I imagine.
No, I was going to be paid afterwards, he says, holding out the hand.
Oh.
I'll pay you after you deliver the message.
What message am I delivering?
I'm real sorry, but if you don't know, I can't help you. Maybe you should go find the original contractee.
What contract?
Just walk away.
What's the contract?
Hey, look over there, a rat!
Oh, here we go.
He flies off. And you can see him talking to the rat now.
Does he pick the rat up and bring it back to do that?
Pretty much.
There you go, there's your goblin.
So, after about 10 minutes, a gargoyle shows up and gives you a rat and saying, "Here, found your rat," then flies off.
Okay, I'm gonna presume in the wild of Drew's imagination that's exactly what Quest would give me, and then he's following along.
Oh, shit.
Oh god. Okay.
And
So
that's
moving on.
done.
Okay.
That's exactly what Quest would do. He would give me a rat.
Pardon?
Hmm?
Is invisible.
Goblin vanish.
That's fine.
That's fine. Dude is just
She's
like,
hiding behind a newspaper over there.
Dude
With
is
the
just
eyes,
like,
cutting through?
okay, and lets the rat go, and it's just like, cool, he's following us. Let's follow that guy.
Okay, about 5 minutes later, Gargoyle shows up and says, "I found the rat for you."
I mean, are these
It's the
ones
same
still made
rat.
of stone? Like, can we break it so it breaks up and goes away?
What, the Gargoyle?
Yeah.
Well, they're not
Just
stone,
paint it.
they're actually living creatures.
Oh.
I already painted it.
She painted it quite well, which means he's going to keep finding whatever it was that thought it was supposed to find.
Oh, good job.
Okay.
I give it a coin and say, here's a coin to fuck off.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
thank you.
I know,
I hand you the rat.
I'm gonna try, yeah.
Do you take the rat?
Do
I
it.
take the rat,
I didn't-
and I
No, you
slap
should
it.
say return to sender.
You wanna throw a coin that way? No, don't do it now, I'll slap it back.
And it flies off. Seems quite happy with itself. It's
Fantastic.
done a good job today.
He's
got,
got
he's
3
got,
gold.
he's got 3 gold out of
Doing
this.
fuck all.
This is fine, okay? Dude is just like, shit with
The
my
most
spell.
expensive 404 I've ever seen.
I don't know. The ground
Sometimes you get the
did a
smart
good job
ones,
there.
sometimes you get the dumb ones.
Just cause as we're walking from where we are to where we're going, do we go near, what's that guy's name that you went to see? Kraz?
No, he's on the other side of the city.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay, you stop outside the Golem Works. And at this point, Zed has been escorted out in chains.
Awesome.
Nice look.
Just turn your
It's
own
heavy,
way.
heavier than your normal thing.
Did that yesterday.
Juice is happy to see him alive,
You don't want to know.
and that's about it. Like, we're getting out of here.
Not going.
Juice makes you.
Dude, well,
apparently you've been
Surrounded
kicked
by
out.
everyone.
So why
You get roll initiative. Not
why
going.
do you not wish to
Because I care more about Kermagar than I care about my life. I'm not
and that
leaving.
is fair. If his character.
Okay, bye. Good luck.
I respect that. What is it about Kermagar that's going on that you feel you need to hang around with? Or hang around for?
I'll talk to you after combat.
No, I have to come.
I tap him on the shoulder. Wait. You're now leader. Where you going?
Juice is taking him with us.
He doesn't want to come. Sorry, she doesn't want to come.
So assuming the grapple works, because I'm tied in chains, all that.
Yep.
You are going, because we're both grappled. You're flat-footed. You're going to get kicked indefinitely until they have to carry
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Well, that'll be fun. Do it.
you
Do
are
it.
carrying
Let's see what
convicts.
happens.
He is a convict of this region.
Can't I
No,
just like hog tie him
No.
up, seeing he's in chains?
No.
I don't think the people who put him in
And
chains
and,
are
and,
gonna
and
let
also like the will never stop.
If
Tap tap.
the only real way you're
Again.
gonna get him to come, get her to come,
Bad man.
is by explaining or
We go.
convincing. Because you can't watch him 24.
Yeah,
Sorry,
and
bad woman,
seriously,
sorry.
no, seriously, Duza, wish you nothing but the best. I highly suggest you choose another second. But regardless, our journey together. I won't say ends here because
Okay.
I do hope to see you again.
Do you relinquish your captain's wayfinder to Duzel?
I don't have a
We
Captain's
just-
Wayfinder.
we
We just have
just- it was
Wayfinders.
just a random vote on the
They
boat.
just- Yeah, they just.
It's a random vote at this stage.
It was a random vote on the
But
boat.
didn't
He has no
that
official
was the-
authority.
I have no official authority right now.
No, we never actually
We're
had a
actually-
wayfinder.
Yeah.
We just said, okay, he knows what he's doing, we'll leave him in charge. That was it.
Mhm.
right? Okay.
And you're put second in charge
And you'll put
because
second in charge.
by default.
Okay, and Duzel's now.
You lead the way. Off we go.
So
Alright,
So-
so you vehemently oppose Duzel saying, "Come on, let's go."
yes.
But now you're leader. Now maybe you can make him because you're leader.
Hey, you wanted change, here's your change.
I didn't want change.
Yes, you did. You wanted.
No, I didn't. And when? When?
You wanted
Hey,
to learn how to lead.
If
Now
there's
lead.
any argument about it,
Yeah,
if
learn
there's-
it.
if
Learn by
there's
doing.
any argument about it, Zed like hopefully gets let out of the chains.
Not yet.
Not yet. If there's any argument about it, very well. Take my wayfinder with you. I quit.
Yeah, don't do that.
No.
Sorry, Margaret makes that noise. Sorry. Impulse.
And you have the
Okay.
dwarf there going, look, you don't really have time to discuss this.
Apparently
Alright,
not.
you
No,
quit.
well-
I take it. We go.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was going
There
to
is an
Yeah.
open season on Pathfinders come dawn.
Okay,
Yeah.
we gotta go.
So
Yeah,
you're
I
quit being a Pathfinder.
Oh,
Well,
Okay.
he's not a Pathfinder anymore. Good choice.
Yeah.
Can I ask the dwarf leader of the
Mhm.
Dust Wardens what's to happen to Zed?
She'll die in the morning.
Unknown. But yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, well, she won't be a
What is
Pathfinder
the-
anymore, so
She's been.
it's not necessary.
In all honesty, I appreciate your concern. You have bigger issues to worry about than me. Thank you for your service.
I think you'll be
That's fine, but
Yeah.
what
I
is to
think it'll be
happen? Are they to remain alive or are they being executed? What's going on? What?
You probably hasn't been
I
sentenced
accept the
at this
consequences
stage.
of my
I think
actions.
we
And she
know.
takes like 5 steps, and you need to run now.
He'll run.
Yeah.
She'll.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we just.
She hasn't been sentenced at this stage, I would believe.
No, I.
Basically, sentencing will have happened before she arrived.
But she's not talking.
Okay.
No, okay. So essentially, you quit being a
I'm guessing the
Pathfinder.
dwarf leader doesn't know either.
He knows, that's why he's getting you out.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
fair
no, no.
enough.
And you as well.
So he's quit being the Pathfinder. I get his wayfinder to take back. We go.
Is
we
that
follow.
a requirement
We
for
follow
us?
him.
No.
No.
Sharp is just literally trying to stop the argument.
Keep it.
But-
Just keep it. There's no reason for us to take it. Leave it with him.
Makes it easier.
Let's just
that
go.
She's not a
Let's
Pathfinder?
just go. Let's go.
No,
There's
she gave it to you.
No, and look, if there's any more discussion, Zed is no longer standing next to you anymore. She's told you to run.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Let
no,
us
no.
go. Let's
Yeah, we're
go.
gone. We're gone. We're gone. We're gone.
I
Move!
No,
cut my
no, no.
finger and I
I'm
That was
really
like
Thank you,
30
Vicky.
seconds
Yeah.
of conversation. Deuce is like,
There's some blood
come
for
on,
you,
let's
buddy.
go.
Two minutes
She's
of
like,
Hey,
no,
clean you
I'm
his
here.
fire.
And Deuce is like, okay, I'll take it and go.
Let's
Go.
go.
Let's
Okay.
go.
And you're quickly led out of the city.
You really cannot throw your life away.
And then,
You know
and
you're
basically,
in
you've
the
now had Quest
city.
show up beside you when everyone's left.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
'cause you were.
You know you're not going to do any benefit to the city by dying, right?
We'll see.
Well, I'm not going to change your mind. I fucking hate you. But you're one fucking hell of a soldier.
That's all I ever wanted. Best of luck, Quest.
You too, mate.
Play little banjos. So how exactly do we get out of this city if it's a big ass island and we can't take
It's
it?
not an island. It's
It's a lot of walking.
It's a city on top of a cliffside.
But like
so
we have an island.
you can walk about 10 to 50 k's northward to the river and then down the ravine. The river goes down to the plains below.
Right. Yeah.
Or you can do this major walk of shame through the Shoanti Quars, where they basically kill outsiders.
Yeah.
To the stairs that go down.
How it's Shoanti.
Yeah.
So Shoanti people.
Yes.
I can talk to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do.
You're,
we're still
basically,
outsiders.
it is going to be going past.
That's fine.
That's
This is
that's
Deuce's
a long
home.
way.
This is Deuce's home. He's
It
more
is.
comfortable going that way.
Yeah, the options like to get to Magnamar. So Kemagar's here. Magnamar is here. The shortest option is to go down the cliff and then catch like river boats to take you pretty much on the river all the way across.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad.
However, you're not allowed to go down the cliff right now unless you can fly.
Yeah.
So
Your other option is to go.
Kamagar here.
Yeah.
So basically,
Oh,
the
yeah.
the other entrance down the steps is over here, which is stairs.
Just all the stairs.
Or you take the ravine starting up about here down to the river below.
Yeah. So we
But
go.
that is basically a very dangerous path, and it also takes a couple of days to go down.
So Deuza has Law Cinderlands. He knows this area very well.
Mhm.
He would
More
prefer
than
to
all
go
that.
down that
The
way.
Shorehall stairs, yes.
Yes.
Is the
So yeah, basically.
And he speaks Shoanti. So if
That
you come
way.
across
Let's go.
anyone, he
Let's
speaks
go.
Orc and Shoanti and
Let's
No,
go.
it's the way.
And you give you
Yeah,
some
I know
idea.
that.
Magnamar
Sorry.
is
Down that bottom left corner.
down
Down
over here.
No, we got a long
So
way.
yeah, yes. So you're that way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright,
Off we go.
So that is a long way home.
that's fine.
Fine.
It looks
We
scenic.
can have the absolutely long walk of shame.
Scenic. Maybe we'll level up because we'll get such strong legs.
I don't think so.
I can now fly by just jumping really high. Level 2.
You feel great.
Can't wait for you to.
But yeah, rather go through the Cinderlands than
Yeah,
anywhere
that
else.
seems fine.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Let's go.
That's the cactus juice.
Okay, so you guys head north.
So, no quest.
Well, I think he.
I think
still
we catch
sneaking
he
behind.
catches up.
Quest will catch you.
Yeah.
Quest will.
If he wants
As
to.
far as you're aware, no quest.
But Quest
Is
is
this the
aware of
safest
it.
way for Quest to get to Magnemire as well?
Yeah, no, quest is following. When they make camp, he'll walk up to Kroll and say, "Does that might help me have a little hurt?"
What did you do? I don't
Well,
think you healed him
the
from
goblins
falling
started
off the
burning
roof.
down the buildings, and Zed summoned a couple of golems, so I jumped.
Right.
After jumping the first time.
Okay. Before we get to the first sleepy sleep rest area, Martin.
Yeah.
My characters, as we're walking along, go, "So, you're in charge, huh? So, who's the second in command, huh? So, do the newbies get votes now or what? Huh?
Yeah!
Deuce is this close to saying play rock paper scissors for it.
Can we vote?
Yes.
Do we get a vote?
Yes.
We get a
Awesome.
vote!
Wow.
Wow! We're
Choo-choo.
part of the team!
Apparently you lose sharp and you get a vote.
When you're not there, because you haven't turned up yet.
You haven't turned up.
So-
Okay, so Deuce is basically like, I'm not comfortable being leader, but if you want me to be leader, I'll happily lead us through the Cinderlands, because this is
Oh, so
my
leader
area.
and Lieutenant are possible up for grabs.
You're second in command. Does that mean you immediately become
I mean,
first in command?
Listen.
Not
Hang on.
necessarily.
Is Puppy second in command?
I agree with
Puppy
that.
can be leader.
No, that's a bad idea. That's a very bad idea.
Alright, guys, what are we
Okay.
doing? We spend the
Okay,
next half
so
an hour chasing around else.
If you're happy
Let's go.
for me to succeed leadership after Shah because I was
Yes.
second in command,
Yes.
fine. I'm happy for you guys to talk it out. I don't care. I like the support of all of you.
All right. I'd like to make put forward a candidate. If anyone has a problem with that,
Let's go to the candidates, I
this guy.
suppose.
I don't want it.
I second him!
Last time,
I would have put his name forward.
last time he had it, he gave it to someone else, didn't you?
He's
Yeah.
never had it.
Pretty much.
No, he gave it straight to you, babe.
I've never had
No.
You had it flag test and goes, no, I don't want it, you can have it.
I reckon,
And
I
that's
reckon
how
this
I
guy
ended up
right
getting
here.
Oh, yeah.
I reckon he's got his head screwed on properly. And
By not being leader.
I reckon he'd make a really good second in command.
I don't want to be too Listen, at this stage, we're no longer rookies. I'll put this forward. We are no longer rookies. As in,
I feel like we very much got our rookie status.
okay. I'll point this out. We do not have
That's
a
exterior.
wayfinder for captain or 2IC at this stage.
There's no such thing as there.
There was only for the
Yes.
We
That's
could
the
just
bathroom.
all
Yeah,
be
sorry.
equal.
we-
So we no longer have this.
Okay.
We,
Yeah, we
we
could just
basically only appointed
remove
leader to keep
Why-
some sort of semblance of order in the team.
Why not we just move as a party with us having our own strengths?
Okay.
basically.
So,
As a party, so going through this area, we have someone with common knowledge of
So
the
she
area.
should be leader
Okay.
for this
So,
section.
so Perry's put forward the idea that we dissolve this leadership thing. Who agrees?
I'm happy for that. I,
Okay.
I
Nobody
would-
puts its paw up because everyone's putting their hands up.
I'll put this forward.
So,
This leadership BS has gotten us nothing but trouble.
True.
It really has gotten us
Look.
nothing but trouble.
I don't
We
know.
have constantly split the party. We have been distracted by shiny things. We have,
Loud noises, actually.
But
and at one stage, we gave both leadership and 2IC to one person, who then ran away with it.
when did you do that?
Oh yeah, what was that?
Before we lead you in.
Yeah, that's when my character's going, what? What do
I
you mean?
know.
You two, I will explain the story of the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's explain.
Oh, I'm sorry, my mind would have just been blown because I just found out that this party used to have my
'Cause
half sister in it
seriously-
because apparently no one's actually told me this yet.
Seriously,
Oh,
I
you
look,
said you read
I
the
look at what's
journals.
happened up to this
Yeah,
point.
well, maybe I did.
I look at the problems
Somebody
we
didn't
had,
mention it again.
and I believe they all fall upon our previous leaders' shoulders.
That was just one of the bluffs you got away with.
The only reason to keep a leadership and a 2IC is that if anyone comes to the party and goes, alright, who's talking? You can go, these guys, because they're the leader of our team.
Or we can have, that's the assigned talker.
That
Well,
is-
that's the
that-
assigned talker.
the reason why we're having a leadership and a 2IC is to basically go, who's the highest person? Oh yeah, we'll throw them under the bus.
Yeah, I like that idea still.
you act like that.
Yeah.
You
Hang
act
on.
like that.
Hang on a second. That's totally accurate.
Well, yeah, that's two leaders
Yeah.
go MIA. and
That's
one
totally accurate.
CO
That was an
died.
accepted
So yeah,
role
you're
for the
so-
post.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Point 1 of job description must be pushed under bus.
No, seriously.
Achievement unlocked.
I'm pretty sure it was in the charter. All blame, no fame.
Yeah.
That's the role of the leader right there.
So I'm all
As you have found out,
getting rid
for the
of
leader being
absolute
wrapped in
BS
chains.
leadership.
All responsibility,
I
no
second that
authority.
leader.
Oh, good.
Kroll would agree, but Kroll would say, in case of
Emergency? Break grass?
no,
In case of emergency, bring Doozer. Doozer can be bus jockey.
as you said, each of us have our strengths, and I feel in certain circumstances we should be respecting each other's strengths. For example, say, and this is out of character, your character's a good tracker, yes?
Oh,
No?
I have law for the Cinderlands, which is why I want to go this way.
Yeah, but I
But
Survival?
you
They
are
do a ranger.
she is a
I
ranger.
have
so
survival.
yes.
Yeah, so you're the only tracker in the group.
Yes.
for
Yeah,
example.
so then in terms of we need tracking, we would delegate to you. If we needed healing, we'd assume we delegate to me.
Yeah,
If we
understandable.
needed magical know-how, we delegate to you.
Understandable.
If we need
Awesomeness, we delegate to Willie.
If we need muscle,
muscle,
If we need a
punch someone
fight.
in the face.
Actually, I'm still better off at diplomacy, deception, intimidation. and
well, there you go.
No.
I,
If we need
I
to,
am
we
the
need
you out
charismatic.
there.
You guys
People
can
punching
jump
in the face is also
Your goblins are your go-to talking people.
Again, I reckon from this point on,
Dangerous.
we do not have a leader and a 2IC. We walk together as a party.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Juice is happy with that. He just thought that if we're going to still do that, we may as well.
And now,
Yeah, sure.
moving to where we go, you can give us information.
That was a
on
really
where we
good
need to.
decision, leader.
Yes. But the last decision you'll ever make, but it was a good one. I liked it. It was good.
You've been demoted for life. Good job.
Juice is not
Take this
concerned
invisible
about
piece of paperwork and just.
it.
Yeah.
Where's that shot?
Where's my leadership wayfinder? Oh wait, we don't have one.
It's not invisible. Doozer has that piece of paper.
Okay.
Isn't that your piece of
So
paper?
now we're all aware of what's going on. Good.
Yeah, so
Wasn't the
I'm
agreement for the
happy
boat, though?
for everyone to lean on each other's strengths.
Yeah.
And
Not that
that's
one.
what
We
should
need that
have
one.
been from the start.
Yeah.
For leadership.
Yep.
So even without a leadership, we can still probably do it. But that's fine. You know what?
That's fine.
I'm not saying that they would then become leaders in those circumstances, but in circumstance where their specialty is prevalent, their opinion should hold weight.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, you probably know in the region, you'll tell us that outsiders are not welcome here.
No.
Okay, then we will probably say, if we're not welcome here, we need to get through as quick as possible.
And Juza has law of the land, so he will be like, we go this way, and we're good.
Is there any way
Because
we
whatever
can make
trouble we've
ourselves
caused up
less
there,
obviously not?
Word is going to spread quickly.
Don't be a goblin.
Oh,
Always.
the Shamanti and the orcs probably won't care what we've done up there.
But word is going to spread quickly from up
They
there.
won't care.
They won't care.
Okay, cool then.
They won't care.
However, I still.
In
I'm
fact,
still
it
not
may even
comfortable.
earn you some brownie points with different people.
Yeah.
The choirs will actually like the fact that you pissed off Karmagar.
Oh, great.
The orcs will go,
Yeah. The orcs will go like, the Shamanti will be like, okay.
Depending on who you talk to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depending on
Because
who
there's
you
like
talk to.
7 separate tribes of Shuanti.
However, still feeling like an outsider here.
You what?
Yeah,
That's
is
the
there
party.
anything we
Yeah,
could
so
do
keep-
for maybe
keep-
just
Through,
to
through.
Keep in
Through.
mind, Juza's half human side is Shoanti. Like, I'm from
Cool,
Yeah.
I understand that. Yes,
from
good.
England through and
Yes.
through.
This is hometown.
This is hometown.
Hometown for you.
Yeah.
However, want to go through quickly as
Yeah,
possible.
yeah.
Yeah.
So if we're walking, say, towards people as a group,
the best
Is
thing would
there
be
any-
to have
Can you
her 2
promise
steps in
us?
front of
yeah,
everyone.
sure. Is there any
One
way
step
that
in
we
front.
could make us look a little less obviously not from here? Like, could we possibly try and change our clothing, our walk, our tones,
No,
anything
so-
obvious that make
I
them
think
go,
essentially if you're not
Kill it.
Shoanti or Orc in this area, if you don't have a Shoanti or Orc with you, you're fucked. That's pretty much my understanding.
so there's no way we can just make them go,
No.
like, double back
No,
and go,
no.
hang on, wait, that's not right.
So essentially, your bouncer of the team is now officially your bouncer of this region.
Cool. And
So-
we want to get through here as quick as possible.
Yeah, alright, cool. Well, then I take off my cloak, because I probably don't need it.
No,
No,
go, put it
no.
away. No.
No,
Kill
so
it with fire.
essentially,
Oh, God,
you probably
scroll,
look
hey, scroll.
more out of thumb with a cloak on because
Yeah.
it's fucking hot here.
Yeah.
Called the Cinderlands for a reason.
Yeah, I figured it was not comfortable. Which is why I was like, if it's
There
not
are
gonna help
there
me,
are some sections that just do spontaneously catch fire.
just-
Hooray!
Yeah, I remember
Holy
you
shit.
saying that we do
Yep.
not go that
Yeah,
way.
it's not just a metaphor.
Is this where I say I left my name in Karmagar?
You want to go back?
There's the green dervish that's behind me now in Karmagar.
You know,
Red Dervish
as
from now on.
sterile as Kamagal was, it's actually had more life than where you're going.
Okay.
And when you say sterile, it had no greenery there.
Let's see. So think probably more like what's the Gobi Desert or whatever the biggest one is?
Yeah, but basically like stone lands,
Yeah.
but with rocks that catch fire.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Hooray.
So basically, whatever you're walking on feels like you're standing
Mojave,
on.
I think, would be the
Oh,
nearest.
Mojave. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe some stunted cacti every now and then.
Yeah.
And a tumbleweed.
No, so basically it's just
It
like
catches
it's
on
just,
fire.
it's just like
Yeah, flaming tumbleweed. There you go.
So you
Absolutely.
basically you fade off into the distance
We're
as
dodging
you head
fireballs
off
as
into
we
the
go.
unknown.
They're walking into the sunset.
Pretty much.
No, that's a flaming tumbleweed.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, and you're like,
Oh, yeah.
Wrong direction this time. This
Yeah,
way.
Deuce is just like, oh.
By
There's
judging
no
by
flame
wind
like
direction-
home.
Oh yeah, we're going that way. Because the wind only blows from that way. Let's go.
I try to look after Kitty as best I can.
Yep.
Yeah,
Kitty's
keep
happy.
going,
Keys gonna catch fire and become a flaming tumbleweed.
Oh shit! Steal the cat from.
Yep.
At least we can eat it once it's cooked.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. What are we meant to be eating in this fiery lava pit?
Yeah, so the next morning,
So
you
we
guys
have
wake up and
rations.
Quest has got multiple steaks with the lizards roasting over rocks.
Fair enough.
You're good to me, Quest. You're
So
good to me.
we'll be picking up next time. You'll be level 2, and
Yay.
you'll be
Oh.
Magnamol,
Oh, we're just gonna.
Yeah, fast track it.
and you'll have spent at least a month in travel.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
So he probably does get eaten.
So that
No.
wow, okay.
No.
Oh, they're going to be taking the same route as us, aren't they?
They'll have to. They'll have to find their own way out.
Sorry, guys.
And there's no way to mark the desert because it you can't.
And they have. I don't think they have a show ante with them.
Sorry,
Or an orc.
jetting
Maybe
back.
I can swim
No,
upstream.
they have an orc.
Is there any way I
Like
can,
a
I
Western
can
orc.
sidetrack my way home to do
On-
my
on
wayfinder
farm
on this
roads.
month, or is that
No, you need to actually get a few levels
So
first.
Mark,
Okay.
I understand we're going to take a month to get there, but when we get there, I'll ask Quest for the map of the...
And so basically, that's the person you meet who's the head of the Magnamar Lodge.
Oh, hey, sister.
Mrs. Shieldmarch.
And basically, she debriefs all of you about what the hell went down. And basically, from her perspective, she doesn't understand how the Shadow Lodge got any authorization to run. She's the only authorized lodge as far as she knows.
And what
And yeah, we
faction
got
is she a
and then
member
we got shoot out. by the Shadow Lord.
She is basically.
You got shooed out by someone claiming to be an approved lodge. Yes, that's
No.
correct.
But we also on the threat of being smushed by a like giant goblin.
And
Which
or
lodge
not goblin.
is she a member of?
Golem.
She is a member of
Contra.
the Snazi Lodge, yes, because it's the local lodge. If you're not a member of the Snazi Lodge, you don't actually have any respect in Varisia.
Yeah, oh, seriously, babe.
We're in
She's
a
right
line.
there.
Yeah, but he did it directly over by him.
Oh, no, yeah, but also, no, because he was like, yeah! And I'm like, yeah.
Alright, I
So,
can't see
so
behind
he was gesturing behind him with like rock and roll. I'm
Oh,
like, yeah, yeah, you
No,
do.
she also acts as the representative for the and message point for the other lodges.
Oh, cool. That's actually good.
So you're now going to the only currently approved lodge in Varisia.
That's fine. We got shoot
Of course,
out by
other lodges
a
spring up
non-player.
every now and then.
Shoot out by a couple of fucking wankers.
Do we get there and
Either way,
then we're level 2, or do we level up on the way through?
They're-
You'll
they're-
get there
they are
and
there
train in
authority
level
that
2
region.
there.
That's
They provide training.
Essentially, Dooza spends a month leading you through the least deadly parts of the Cinderlands to get
And
there.
having to stop every now and then and placate tribes along the way.
Yeah.
Everyone comes out with a couple of burn scars.
Probably.
Successive rolls during that trip to get better at a certain thing. I will message you during the week with a rundown of what I'd like to do.
And so basically, you all manage to get to
Meaning-
Magnamar.
Meeting her as well.
Yeah, she is.
Providing map with for Paracountess.
During the month, do we have opportunities to train?
Well, you'll basically have starting at level 2. You'll be 6 months into the timeline.
No, what I mean is, we're travelling from.
You won't be training while traveling.
You can't.
No.
Even languages.
You're,
Even languages.
you're basically struggling to stay alive.
Yeah. Basically, you drag yourselves into
It's like
magma.
Lands all over again.
And in the
But it's
Cinderlands,
a month.
you're trying very hard not to talk, not to open your mouth at all. If you've ever been in the big deserts, opening your mouth is a death sentence.
Dry, yeah, just dry.
Dooz is probably the only one who doesn't look haggard after the month.
Have you ever seen what happens when you're in Gulf Fire?
When you.
In Gulf
Gold
Fire.
file.
So when
Yes!
something explodes in your face, if you inhale
Oh
that,
yeah, you did.
Burns
Yep.
on the inside.
you burn your throat swells up and kills you. So basically, we're
Or,
trying to
or if
avoid
you
that.
just mildly fuck up at fire breathing, that
Yep.
that also sucks
Yep.
too.
So, and afterwards, you're
presume- yeah.
spending the remainder of the time recovering from the heat strokes.
Mm.
And
Partial
then,
starvation, much dehydration. Okay, cool.
I mean, Doozer tried,
Probably a little
but the
bit.
Cinderlands suck.
Yep.
and of all of you, Puppy came out the best.
That's not.
Doozer and Puppy came out the best.
No, just puppy.
Even Puppy makes you look like you struggled. Puppy Puppy looks absolutely like nothing touched Puppy on the entire trip.
That's fine.
That's because
And
Puppy's
Puppy
probably
even
a
looked
desert
at-
wolf
Puppy
anyway.
even looks a little healthier coming through the Cinderlands.
So if
Yeah.
we were hungry,
Stefan?
travelling through,
Well played. I did not expect that.
You're welcome.
Puppy looks like he'd make a good meal.
Yeah, I can imagine Puppy in a little chef's hat cooking over a skillet.
You're the cat, right? I'll eat some
That's what you
cat.
meant, right?
Right.
No.
So just so you know, the second half of that, if you were to do it, was to destroy the Shadow Lodge.
Yeah.
If you had stayed, the commercial guild was going to offer you a chance to build your own lodge if you destroyed the Shadow Lodge.
Yeah, but we fucked up.
No, it was literally
That's
the
what
Shadow
Grandma
Lodge was
says.
there under Grandmaster Torch's control.
Oh.
So it was a official lodge, but in the original writing of Pathfinder, you couldn't become a Shadow Lodge member until about the 3rd year. So that's where some of the stories interline a little bit differently. So that's why you guys didn't hear a lot about it beforehand, because
No,
officially
track it.
they weren't
I've looked
putting
at
out
1,000
lodges to
times,
people.
so I'm not gonna do it.
But it made an interesting side twist.
I mean, still technically stuffed up a little bit.
And technically you succeeded, you oust the lodge. They can't operate in Kamagar anymore. They pretty much had any chance of staying there gone.
Who's Shadow Lodge?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's open season on Pathfinders in Kamagar now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're all knocked off.
Although if they stay, they're knocked off. And then you have the Dusk Wardens basically putting their reputation on the line to get you guys out.
That's gonna be interesting to see what
What a tough
Wednesday does
Love that
to
guy.
get out.
Well, Zach's character had actually had a lot of time with the Dust Wardens, so the Dust Wardens weren't going to stand by and let them be steamrolled. Even if they were being steamrolled, it's like we're standing up and saying no.
And so essentially, you have now become a full-fledged Dust Warden.
I don't know what happens next. I don't even know if Zed gets to live.
No.
But either way, Zed is now very much an NPC.
Yeah. Oh no, I know that, but like.
Most likely in the background going, I hate Pathfinders.
I have plans as to what can happen there, but it'll fit how. What happens next will be entirely how you want to fit it into the campaign.
I gave you the option of go whichever way you wanted.
Oh yeah, no.
And
you,
I wasn't pushing it one
No,
way or the
you
other.
did perfectly fine. That's all good.
Have to
So
be
what
pretty
did
surprised that
Stefan
I managed
do
to
that?
walk away from this session.
That's a that's a longer discussion.
Oh, okay.
Just
It's a longer discussion.
Yeah, it comes down to what you who were passing between you, right?
That too.
Probably. That's fine.
No, I don't want to ruin any surprises there.
No. I'm fine.
But that was
Whatever.
incredibly interesting.
And what was actually going on there, you'll find out later.
Oh yeah, no.
And that's why I'm just
Yeah.
shutting up.
That's
So
fine.
I'm going to end the session here.